Back. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm back. All right. So give me a second. Hi, Osiris. Wait, I had a note. I had a note about how's your arm doing? How's your arm doing? How you been? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling more like is your body feeling less absolute dog? Um, how's it been for you? Um, Hope you're well. I do sincerely hope you're doing well. Um, I know that recently you were having some trouble with your body. Um, oh, yay. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that your arm's doing much better. Um, okay, Chad. So today, before I go on tangents and we get nowhere, um, today might be a little bit more scatterbrained in terms of like keeping the flow going. Reason being, we had neuropsych testing on Monday for 4 hours. Basically, imagine being asked word puzzles and memory puzzles for 4 hours straight, and you get a little cranky. It's a lot on the brain. And then not only did we have to do 4 hours of memory puzzles, then we also had where we yesterday took the cat to the vet. Most of the roads were not designed for a wheelchair, so we had to drive off road most of the way. So we had to drive basically with no sidewalk. And then on top of that, we also had a couples counseling appointment because we've been trying to help me and my girlfriend figuring out some like how to better make things flow with the system, what we want with the future, like stuff like that. It's all very important. Um and we did all that in 2 days, and to put it bluntly, I am cooked right now. Like I am probably not going to be at my maximum most like mentally alive. But we're here. We made it. Yay. So I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. This week is just going to be a shitload of Warframe, part of my language. Yeah, they were very busy days, Osiris. Um and I wanted to start off today with some hype because I need some hype. I need some hype in my tank. And Warframe is hype. I agree with that. But I saw a video recently and my brain went, holy smokes, I love this. And I wanted to show everyone. I want everyone else to enjoy this with me. So, how are we going to do this? Let me test something real quick. If I put that away, turn on. Okay, perfect. I can turn it off for now. That'll save some resources. So, we're gonna watch a short little animation, okay? Um, One of my favorite shows of all time is from Dimension 20 is Starstruck Odyssey, and someone made an animatic of my favorite scene from that animation. So we're gonna start today off with this animation. I thought that would be a fun way to start the day. This animation is by Meg Howies. I'm gonna scroll down so you can see Meg's name. Meg Howies is made this animatic. It came out just recently. They're a smaller channel, so like go say hi. I'm also gonna put in Twitch chat. I might not be able to put it in YouTube chat right now, but in Twitch chat, I'm gonna put the link in case anyone wants to go check out the channel. I always want to make sure that I'm properly shouting out people. So there we go. There's the animatic in case anyone wants to watch it, and we're gonna watch it together. So everyone get excited. We're gonna watch this together. I'm very excited. I love this scene from the show. This is only 2 minutes, but this is to get us into hype. This is to get us ready for Warframe. This is to get the weirdness of the past 2 days out of our system. So everyone buckle in. Let's enjoy some absolute cool shit. Um yeah. I like having things like this to occasionally start the day. So like I have a couple videos throughout the week, and during the beginning of stream I might occasionally just watch a video before we get started, just for fun. All right? Here we go. Everyone ready? Let me know if volume's bad, but it should be fine, honestly. Here we go.
Recovered from the heart of a planetary weapons array, lodged in the
Bum,
heart
bum,
of a dying
bum,
star. You
bum.
know it. Give it up for the Triangle Mint Please.
I love this video. I've seen it so many times already. This is also some good, like, general synth track. I love animators. My god. Boom, boom.
There'd be a plinth in this. Jesus, I'm fucking ruined.
Oh god. All right. Yeah. Isn't that such a great video? I again, shout out to Megan Howell for doing such a great job on that video. I am sincerely and utterly impressed with what Meg was able to pull off. Again, the link is in the Twitch chat in case you want to go check out the actual original artist. Again, I'm not gonna. I want to make sure that we always are supporting creators, because you know, I the word creator always feels a little weird to me, but it's hard to know what another word is. People who make cool stuff. I don't know. So again, I really love that video. I think that's a great video. Animation's amazing. So again, I think for me sometimes it helps me get in the mindset for streaming if we sometimes start with like something fun. So going forward, I'm gonna occasionally have little videos and stuff that I want to just throw on before we really get deep into the Warframe, just to get the hype as well for everyone, you know, just so that way we can get excited. But yeah, Haunted Glitches. Today's gonna probably be a decently long day. My body feels exhausted, but I know that streaming and being here with everyone is gonna bring me a lot of joy. It's gonna help me out a lot. It's gonna make me feel really good. So we're here together today. We're gonna have fun today. We're gonna do a bunch of cool shit. Pardon my language. And yeah. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you to viewers like you. Thank you. We always got to throw that PBS intro in there. All right. So on that note, let's actually get into it. Oh, I forgot to do one of the things I was planning to do. Ugh, scatterbrain. I have a new to-do list. Ta-da! I worked hard this weekend and I put together a to-do list. Yes, Osiris, you bring chaos and barks. We know. I appreciate you deeply for bringing both barks and chaos. So today the plan is we need to farm some credits. I am broke as hell. I currently only have 296 credits. We need to get Little Duck Standing up a little bit more. We're almost done on that. We're gonna make the amp, and this week I'm planning to try and do a total of 4 quests. The Sacrifice, Prelude to War, New War, and Jade Shadows. The reason I want to do Jade Shadows is next week the Jade Shadow Operations comes back, so I'm very excited for that. So we're gonna get Jade Shadows Operation next week, and I really want to farm that. The maybe list is just random stuff that maybe we'll get to. So the maybe list is maybe we'll finish Ureli Prime, maybe we'll get to the Necromech, maybe we'll finish Fortuna Standing, maybe we'll do Star Chart, maybe we'll get more Kumai done, maybe we'll do some side quests. So those are maybes. Currently we're not those are not the focus. They're just if we have time. But the first step today, the first thing we're going to focus on is getting credits. Hell yeah. Old Peace I heard was a lot of Old Peace is the most recent quest, I believe. But boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's the most recent quest. That is the last quest. I'm trying to get more quests done, but I also want to just have fun with the game. So if my goal is to get to Jade is to get to English. My goal is to get to Jade Shadows done, and then that way I will be set up, because I want to get once Jade Shadows is done, I will be ready for the new quest coming out next month. Well, not next month, June, which is Jade Constellation. So I want to get Jade Shadows done so I can do the operation, and so I can do Jade Constellation when it comes out in June. If I don't get through all the other quests, such as like the Old Piece and stuff like that, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
With a blind girl and a void gate.
All right, I now have enough. I just have to get credits. That's really all I gotta do. But yeah, it seems like a fun quest. I've been really loving the questing, and I did some work on purpose because I wanted to get up to date on I really wanted to make sure that I was ahead of the curve in terms of we're gonna put another I need more credits to even put that in the printer. I want to make sure that I wanted to make sure I was ready for the sacrifice and everything, so I spent energy on getting prepared for that.
Well,
So
operator. Now get out there and
that's what we spent some time doing. I spent time getting ready for the quest, and I thank you to the people who helped me with that. You know, Kira, Jess, everyone. I'm now, all I have to do is get some money, and I'll be at the point where I can start actually getting to the next quest without having a bunch of problems. So let me look up where to get some credits easily, because I want to work on that first. Because we need some money. Money, 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 money. Okay.
stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, I've sold most of my old gear. The problem is I kind of cleared out my own inventory a little too much. Which I fully acknowledge it was my own fault. I've been spending a lot more money than I probably should on trying to get 50,000 credits. But that's level 60 to 80. I've been working really hard on trying to upgrade stuff, and so I think I kind of was accidentally I kind of drained my own resources quite a bit, and I think I don't blame myself for that. I don't think I did anything wrong, but I think I kind of accidentally like made it harder for me to have the credits that I need, if that makes sense. I kind of yeah, I kind of drained my money. But it seems fun. 50,000 credits. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. The boosters, let me check the marketplace. Booster, credit booster. Is there a 1 day booster, or is it only 3 days? Looks like it's only 3 days. Let's see. Doubles the amount of credits you get. That'd be 40. It would be 40 plat. I'm such a stingy. I often am such a stingy person. My brain is like 40 plat. I might as well just grind harder. Oh, we'll just grind harder. Look, who do we think we are? We'll just grind. Yeah, who's opposed to a little bit of grinding, you know? I want to try whatever this survival thing is. I don't know if I'll be able to actually do it, but like, we could try. We could sure as hell try. I don't know. I'm just a very stingy person sometimes in games. Like, if it comes to giving a friend something, I'll be like, yeah, I'll spend the plat. Let me get you a frame you want. And then when it comes to myself and it's like, hey, you could spend a little bit of plat and make this easier for yourself, I'm like, why would I spend money? I could just do it.
Under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Okay, that's ominous. I'm just getting myself some stuff. Thank you. Yeah. You never use consumables? Exactly.
I have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Ready for a capsule.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Definitely, this is definitely difficult.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult, but I'm making it work. I'm making it work. This is not an easy mission by any stretch of the imagination. Exactly, exactly, Osiris. You're at the last boss and you're like, but I might need it. What if it's necessary? And you're like, just use it.
Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go. Welcome in, wonderful. Hi, Jess. Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
Off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. This was tough, but hey, I got some money. How are you doing, wonderful? How are you doing, Jess? Jess, you let me know when you want to do Warframe, if you want to do some Warframe today. I just did an like a really tough mission. I'm proud of myself. I made it through.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Life support on the way.
Hope the shower goes well then. I got 50,000 credits. Yay! Now I should technically go do arbitration. The index. Hey, hell yeah! Glad you finished your temple build. Wonderful. Yep. Take your time, Jess. Enjoy your shower. No rush at all. You do what you gotta do. Building the fence. I'm glad your temple build went well. Wonderful. Let me check on Maru. Maybe I could build an idol on treasure and get some money that way. Jess needs to be refreshed. And how do we refresh Jess? With a hose. See you soon. See you soon, Jess. Have fun. Stay pretty. All right. All right, we are officially now at Maru, and I need to go talk to Maru.
Welcome to
Wait, can I sell just...
Selling, are we? Okay, you're looking for Maru's Bazaar.
I have 29 Iaton stars, but I only could get it... okay.
You're looking for Maru. So, looking for Iotans? Yeah, knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, look at the pretty people. People are always pretty. Yeah, that's fair, Osiris. It's lovely to have everyone here today. I'm so happy. Everyone here is adorable. Oh, Jade has a skin in the files? I did not know that. You're getting my hopes up, wonderful. Is she gonna get a skin? I would be so happy if she did. Because if she did, I would legitimately cry. Because I'm really hoping. I know they don't have to, and there's no expectations from me that the devs have to do certain things or whatever. I'm not that type of person, but I am very hopeful that the devs will release a skin for Jade when the Jade Constellation update comes out. That's really what I'm hoping, because if Jade gets a skin when that comes out, I will farm whatever primes I need and sell whatever I need to get that skin. Because that, I would be so happy if there's a Jade skin. Oh, you got me excited, wonderful. I'm Jade skin sounds wonderful. Let's get Iatan treasure. Oh, okay. The Immortal series? What is the Immortal series? Yeah, this quest marker is being confusing. Ah, there we go. We have to go in the tunnel.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Yeah, the pathing on this is not very clear. Okay, what is the hell is this pathing? Because I'm getting confused. It immortalizes a specific theme, but Jade's is like metallic bronze without any color changes. Interesting. Is it like a full skin, like it changes a bunch of things, or is it more just like a color palette type vibe? Like they switch a couple things. Okay, now it opens. All right.
You found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Oh yeah, we did it. We're out of here. We're getting money. Oh, okay, so it's more of a color change than a skin. Because what I really want to see like different like skins for her. She currently only has the alternative helmet, which, you know, it's cool and all, but I actually want something that fundamentally like adds new layers to how she looks. Sorry, Jade, didn't mean to make you land hard. I always find these tile sets a little confusing. There we go. I-10 sculpture. Okay, we can finally put this sculpture together. And how much money did I get? 16,000. We're making it work. I had to get to 250 to do the little duck thing, so I need another 140,000. We'll get there one day. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if the human skin isn't your favorite, then that's gonna make it harder for you to have something that you really love. Because I think the thing I think the thing that I know that some frames will eventually get more cosmetics, and I am very hopeful for that because I really want to. Yay, the sculpture's done. Let's visit Maru and get 1400 endo. All right. But yeah, I really hope that they give Jade a lot more cosmetics.
Welcome to my... I can't remember the last... Been a pleasure. Remember, you're looking for Maru's Bazaar. So you're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come...
All right. Hey Val, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I mean, I'm exhausted. I had a bunch of appointments this week, and my brain is cooked. Oh, hey ghost thing, can you leave? Okay, are they gone now? Okay, they're gone now. 2 skins based on the suns, or 1 skin that combine both. That'd be cool. I would love that. I need another 130,000 credits. Okay, that's manageable. But yeah, I do hope she gets some skins with Jade Constellations, because I really feel like since it's about her, there should really be skins that relate to her for Jade Constellations. But yeah, happy Wednesday, Val. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Maybe I do an invasion. Or I could do a syndicate mission.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Let's try a syndicate mission. My 2 weeks of course is about to end tomorrow, so I'll be even better and happier and going back to my normal schedule. Hell yeah. Happy for you. What courses were you doing, Val? What you been cooking? What's been
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Yeah, railjacks are really fun. I liked Railjack. I initially struggled with it quite a bit, and the reason was actually pretty straightforward. I had very bad motion sickness. But now that I've upgraded my Railjack where the piloting is automatic, I have a lot of fun in Railjack missions. I just had to find a way to make it work for me. And now I did, and now Railjack is fun. Very glad you can find an autopilot, otherwise I would not be able to play Railjack. I might actually do some Railjack for some credits after I finish this. Just maybe. Let's see. Oh, engineering? What type of engineering? My dad was an engineer, actually. He was a electrical engineer. And one of my siblings is a mechanical engineer. I don't know a ton about the subject, but I do know a little bit. Your dad was a mechanical engineer? Cool. Hell yeah. For the Tenno.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I only have a minute left to save them. I did not realize. How do I get to them? Damn it, my very bad sense of direction is killing me right now. I'm probably gonna lose this.
Reach the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort
Okay, we got it, we got it,
to the
we got it.
extraction point. I'll take care of the rest. Marines inbound.
Can't go on.
Wait, where the hell?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, this is a little confusing. Ah, I'm in the tubes. Tubes. Belly of the Beast is begins like the 4th, I believe, so that may have some new Jade stuff. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to finish Jade Shadows this week because I want to get the I want to be able to grind the operation when it comes out. Aviation, you study control engineering, covers math in all areas, but mainly electrical and electronics. Oh, interesting. Aviation engineering. It's really cool. I know a lot of aviation's a really fascinating field to me because you have to aviation's one of those fields where you have to be really knowledgeable because if something goes wrong with the plane, it's bad. Wow, so good at language today. Might as well do this. But yeah, there's recently been some yeah, exactly. It's a field where it's similar to space related engineering for those type of things, because if something happens to the people in space or in the plane, then it's really bad. It's not a field where the stakes are low, essentially. Even if you're not the one in active danger, you're having to be very careful about what you make, which is a whole separate thing. But yeah, Cyrus, your brother works at Emery Riddle. Oh, cool. Flight simulator. I am actually scared of flying. As a kid, I was shown a movie that involved a lot of plane crashes, and I was too young to realize that was not the norm, but it left a very lasting impact, and to this day I'm terrified of flight. It is one of the few things I cannot do. Actively, I'm not even joking, I can barely handle stomach flying. It is rough for me. Don't know what it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to.
But yeah, I'm hoping the new operation has more Jade stuff. Wonderful. That is my hope too.
Completed. Move on.
Learn my lesson the hard way. If I swap now, I'll drop this, and I'll have to grab it again. It'll be annoying. So we're gonna just walk there. Riveting gameplay.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Ah, come on. I just didn't have energy sustain. That's been my biggest problem, really. It's just I don't have a lot of energy sustain, and it's been really screwing me over. Yeah, energy sustain's been a big problem for me. I know I need to figure it out a little bit better. I'm going to actually try the same mission with my mag. Actually, I think mag might be better for this mission. Let's try that again. Because Jade is very energy hungry, and those guys were not dropping energy orbs. So basically, I was just like throwing abilities at nothing. I think mag might be a little bit better for that. So we'll test that out. Because now I'm invested in trying to finish this.
This is a mobile
All right.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Watch for security systems.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I'm running a less energy hungry frame.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because Mag is a lot less energy hungry, so it's a lot easier to
Stay focused. There's a heavy
make it work, essentially.
area completed.
Yeah, Mag was the play here. Mag has a lot of like self-sustain and crowd control abilities, and Jade is still not. I don't have the mods yet to make Jade really like not need a ton of energy, and since this is not giving me a lot of energy, Mag is going to make it a lot simpler. So I didn't realize I was locked only to secondary, and I'm currently using this little plinky shotgun. So that's why you hear just a pa-pom, ding, pa-pom, ding. It's because I'm basically having to reload so much with this thing. Ba-boom, ding, ba-boom, ding. Yeah, I think we're doing a lot better here.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, Mag is so good for these type of missions. Just the ability to crowd control. Okay, that was a bullshit sequence. Pardon my language.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I'm out. I'm out of here. Bye. Ooh. Bye. Bye, y'all. I'm not sticking around. I'm out. Last terminal. Because my Avara is not yet leveled up enough, and my Jade needs more energy to have fun, and that they were not dropping a lot of energy, and so I was burning a lot more abilities versus Mag, where I could kind of work around that a little bit more. God, I hate the energy leech because they do so much screen effects. Damn it. There we go.
Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We're doing it. So the way you play Mag, Val, for context,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
is Mag is basically all about all about crowd control. So most of her abilities are about sustain, Most of her abilities are about sustain, getting like a lot of things running.
The odds were against us.
Okay, we made it out. We're getting out of here. It's all about crowd control. It's all CC abilities. That's her entire gig.
Robots inbound.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm getting the hell out of here. That was rough. There we go. There we go. We did it.
Another job well executed.
I got 23,000 credits from that. That was worth it. Yay. We got money. Money. I just need more money. 1 out of 3. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the other 2. We're going to try, though. Let's see. So the other 3 are... So we did the first one. Secondary only. That was a mobile defense. This is exterminate. This is magnetic and this. And they have fortified shields. And then the last one's an assassination with low energy. Okay, so for the second one, we're going to go back to Jade. We're going to do Jade for that one. Because exterminate should be more easy for her. Let's try it. We're making it work. Look, I'm not the best player yet. I'm still kind of new to the game, but I know enough, I think, to kind of muddy my way through. It's not perfect. It's not beautiful. It's not great, but I can make it work. And we're just trying to get 250,000 credits, really. And I wanted to, once I have 250,000 credits, I can start printing my prism, and I can finally move on with that as well.
My warframe is strong.
One second, my enemies. Just to give myself a little energy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. We finally killed that guy. That guy was pissing me off.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me. Are you driven by desire or idleness, thief?
I killed the funny coin man. Yeah, Valkyrie's a pretty fun frame, Val. I agree. Yeah, I'd be down, wonderful. I'd be happy to have you play. You can see I am on a little bit of a struggle bus right now, but I'm making it work. But I'm happy to have help. I'm always happy to have people join and play. But yeah, Valkyrie's fun. I've heard a lot of people say she's pretty nice because like she allows you to really just like learn she makes the game gentler, because all you have to worry about is like you don't really have to do as much essentially because you're just murdering things quickly. Yeah, Valkyrie damage is pretty good. You know you've really succeeded in Warframe when it asks you if you want to simplify damage numbers. That's kind of the marker of like I've done good. Okay. The game's confusing me. I'm gonna need a quest marker help here. That way. Okay. Oh, Valkyrie was your main until Prime Varuna? Hell yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is a room full of guys.
Signature detected. Lock and load.
All right. Ah, come on. The lasers came on right after I walked through. Rude. Nope. There's too many of them here. And too many here. Nope. I need to find a nice little corner. Drop myself an energy orb because no one's dropping energy in this bitch. Pardon my language, but it is a little frustrating how little energy these guys are dropping. It's like I am basically on an energy diet right now. Second I get energy, I can blow them to hell. Damn, these guys are so tanky. See what I mean? I killed that guy, no energy. I'm now farming Garuda and Hildreen. Ooh, Hildreen's fun. Hildreen's muscle mommy. Hildreen's one of the like really good frames. Really strong. Hey, will any of you guys drop an actual energy orb? Hello? You guys are very stingy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you guys only drop ammo? These guys are like, hey, we know you need energy to like play, but we don't drop energy here. This is riveting gameplay. When in doubt, just do this. Whatever this is, it does something. They're just watching their allies get like absolutely sliced and diced on the floor. Stop shooting me. My lord. I played content at this level cap, and it usually is not this hard. Is Sorties just extra hard? Like, oh, finally I got energy orbs. My god. Are Sorties just designed to, like, really, like, not, or, like, just drain you dry? That's what it feels like. I still have to kill 80 more guys. Alright, so it's good to know that sorties are probably something I should just play with other people, because, oh my lord. Solo, this is not the most fun. This is a lot of just killing guys extremely slowly. I want more energy. Damn it. I can't use my cipher on these? Okay, that's just rude. I'm not gonna get this puzzle, I think. Ugh. That sucked. I thought the exterminate would be the one that was a little simpler, but instead it's actually the one that was more of a pain. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Back to here. Put down another squad health restore. Give myself some energy. Pop back up. Shoot this guy. Slowly kill him. Okay, we're making progress, people. Progress is being made. Note to self, do not play sorties without friends. I'm not doing this again alone. Nope. No, thank you. Sorry for the very unfascinating gameplay. I don't. This is probably very not fun looking. This is the most, what the hell am I doing here gameplay I think I've ever had. This is the most just, we are getting through. I do not like this energy leech guy. All right. Wait, I have to clear the lockdown again? That's silly. I have to do the puzzle all over again. All right. I only have to kill a couple more dudes. Finally. Those big guys do not go down easy. All right, we're done. We're done. We got out. Run. Run. We finally finished the hell. We're almost out. Freedom. Oh god. That was an experience. That was a lot.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah, I don't care, your Lotus. You're fake Lotus as well, but I don't care right now. I just want to go home.
Another job well
I did it. I'm free. I got 40,000 credits for that. I still need another 100,000 credits. Oh my lord. That was a lot. I technically only have one left, but I don't know if I have enough power to do it. Oh. Because I'm at the assassination now. Yeah, I should go to dark sectors. I just also was gunning to finish this because I was like, might as well finish it. Yeah, I can do dark sectors. I just need 100k. Let's see what dark sectors are currently available.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
I would love to help. I would love to help Wonderful. I'd be so down to get some help. Oh, there's a floof. I'm taking a mental moment to reset after that. And that was an experience. Okay.
Coming up next.
Okay, yeah. So after I finish the sortie, I'll do that then. There you go. You want to finish this sortie? Wonderful. We have to kill this guy. Pasamonte. And then we're done. And then I have the index that I could do in dark sectors as well. I'm also was going to play with Jess soon, so. Hi, Wonderful. Thank you for the help. After I finish this, I'm going to take a brief break because I've been locked in for quite a while. I was like, oh, the sortie. I've done level 100 missions. This shouldn't be a big deal. Loaded to level 100 sortie. Immediately regrets my life choices. That was kind of the experience. Oh, our energy's only 100. Oh, that's gonna be special. Hell yeah. What I'm boosting your ability strength. Wonderful. Something disconnected on my computer. I have to check. What disconnected? Something broke. I heard the ding.
Use caution. The hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Hell yeah, we're finished with the sortie. Hey, what broke? Because I'm scared. Was it my OBS? Please don't be OBS that broke, please. No. What broke then? I think we'll preview. Everything looks good here. Why did I get a little dingling sound? Stream is alive. Nothing's down on here. Everything looks good. Everything looks good there too. Model isn't broken. So why did I hear the little disconnect reconnect sound? I don't know. But everything looks fine. So thank you for the help, Wonderful. I appreciate it a lot. Hell yeah. I just need 6,000 credits. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I'm just gonna sell something. Something I don't want. And then I will have money. Let's see. 6,000 credits. And then I am free. I am free. Yeah, let me see if I have any of those. I only have Prime stuff.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Thank you, Orders. I appreciate that. That was riveting. We're just gonna sell these two little things. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fortuna now. We can finally get the Lega Prism. And then I can play whatever I want. I no longer need to grind for money. Because I only needed money to get the thing. But thank you. Thank you, Wonderful. Wonderful, you're welcome to keep playing if you want. If you want to tag along, but it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you to keep playing if you don't want to. Because after we get the Lega Prism, I might do some Fortuna standing after I take a short break. And if you want to do some Fortuna standing, feel free to join me. If you don't want to, no worries. Up to you.
You're like getting into trouble.
Finally. Rank up. Rank up. Yeah. We did it.
Any of this usable?
Lega Prism. Redeem. Alright, cool. I'm gonna quickly have to go to my orbiter. So we're gonna lose the party. I'm gonna take a brief break after I put this in the oven. I'm gonna set a timer for an hour to remember to grab it. And then after my break we could do some Fortuna if you want. Wonderful. That was what I was planning to do. If you're down for that. Wait, where's my Lega Prism? Should be in here. H-I-J-K. Lega. H-I-J-K. L. Oh, I can't put it because I don't have enough money, right? Let me just find it in here. I need 5,000. Okay, we're gonna sell something random. Because I just want to get this started. Like, I know usually I should farm credits, but right now I just want to get this in the oven. Because it's not been in the oven, and I want it to be done in an hour so I can enjoy a quest in a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we have enough money. Lega Prism. Alright. Hi, Jess. I'm going to take a brief break and then we can start playing if you like. I finally got enough money to build the Lega Prism. I'm still broke, but I'm going to take a brief break for an hour. And then Wonderful if you want. I don't know what we're going to play exactly. We might do Fortuna Standing. We could do really whatever because for an hour, I have nothing to do except wait for this to finish printing. I just have to wait for my Lega to finish printing. I have no money again. I was trying to do these, like, I think it's the Syndicate, and it's the first time I've ever felt like I was trapped in Warframe, because I was just like, I've done that level of content before, and yet I was just hitting an absolute wall in terms of like ability to like actually play. And then luckily I got Wonderful helped me out, and we got through it pretty easily after that. But oh my lord, that was the Syndicate was no joke. I learned my lesson. I'm making a note for the future that says, "Do avoid Syndicate for now." We are not repeating that experience in any shape or form. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, Jess. All right, and then we're gonna get straight back into it. And I think everyone can hear me. Yeah, everything looks like it's working. So I don't know what broke. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sorties are pretty difficult. I will agree with that. I don't know. I didn't expect it to be so difficult. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I just need to stretch and go to the restroom. And then, Jess, we can start playing. And also, Wonderful said that they're available as well. So, Wonderful could also join us. And we have an hour where we have nothing to do but wait. Classic Warframe. It's in the printer. We just got to wait. Luckily, Prisms only take an hour. So we don't have to wait till tomorrow. But yeah, we can do whatever y'all want to do. I literally do not care. I am planning to do more quests today, but that just requires my full amp to be done. So I'll be back in a moment. See everyone soon. I'm back. Hello. Hello, everybody. All right. Thank you again, Wonderful, for the help with that. Jess, do you want to be in the server voice chat? Does that work for you? I'll join that one right now. Let me go do that. All right. I'm in there now. I'm in the stream chat now if you want to join, Jess. Hell yeah. In the waiting room. Hell yeah. I remember I have powers now. Hello. You do exist now. Welcome to existence. Hello. Shoot. Hi. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for telling me that. I will turn on Discord. Everyone, say hi to the Jess. Hello. Yeah.
Offense.
That sounds like a lot. Also,
lesbian hours.
Yeah, you were doing the lesbian build crafting. I'm down to do whatever right now. Because as I said, I have to wait an hour for the Lega prism. So like, I could do whatever. I would be down to also maybe get some more money because, oh my lord, early game Warframe is basically just a money sink. It feels like trying to like pay off credit card debt.
That's basically all of Warframe.
Yeah.
It's a free-to-play game, but you pay for it.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm not like upset, but it is like I'm definitely sitting here being like, holy smokes, I need so many credits. I think the thing that actually is the most like, if I was to put one thing as the thing that I would like advise new players to be very cognizant of, is it is so early on expensive, and also because you have a lower standing cap to start out with, it is so, it'll take a lot longer and it'll feel a lot more expensive to try and get standing up. And I'm
sorry, I just heard you throw a pencil.
Yeah, I threw a pencil for the cat.
I heard it. I heard the pencil bounce.
Bounce on it. So if I was a new player, like I would recommend to new players is like, don't even bother with upgrading factions until you're like MR7 or whatever, when your standing cap actually is reasonable. Because when you first start out, your standing cap is so low that it's like, it's not worth even trying, you know?
To be fair, if you're doing like a daily grind of just doing the bounties and stuff like that,
yeah, that's different. But I know that once I hit MR7, the standing stopped feeling as like daunting because I could do 21,000 per day, which was like, which means I could do like half a level a day, which no longer felt, because when I first started, I think it's like 7,000 or something. So it's like the number of days goes up by a lot. What do you want to do? Because we have an hour. I'm down for whatever.
We could do the Komei stuff, because I do want to get her weapons.
Sure. I'm down for Komei stuff.
Yeah.
That sounds like a nice break from the sortie I was doing and banging my head against the wall.
You were doing a sortie? Jesus.
I did.
That'll bang your head against the wall.
No one warned me. I saw that the level was a level I've played at before, and I was like, "Hey, I've done that level before. This shouldn't be too bad." And then I started playing it, and I was like, "Oh, this is very different than I was expecting."
Yeah, they're notoriously harder. They've got like sometimes they got like modifiers, like, oh, you can only use this type of weapon, or you can only use this one, and
yeah, I quickly realized that like I made a note for myself that I literally put on my note, do not do sorties unless with friends, because for now I'm not touching that again. Like, it was not worth the energy.
Yeah.
So
who to bring in for this?
Whoever. It's not a high level mission.
I know, I was just trying to think.
Sure. But how have you been, Jess?
Drained. Not in the fun way.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That sucks.
General tired. Yes, I am tiny. Yeah, I am tiny. What are you gonna do about it? I'll bite your ankles. I'll do a Lily. Yeah. Past few days I've just kind of been like potatoing in my room.
Fair.
Lots of my family's getting like we got like a delivery of wood to be using for the fence, and basically they're all out in they're all enjoying the sunshine in the garden, like painting it all up and everything. And I was just in my room, just going like, ugh.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. But then yesterday and today I was, actually building the fence, so I paid for it.
Yeah, I had 3 hours of neuropsych testing on Monday. Had to take my cat to the vet solo yesterday, and it was in a neighborhood where there's almost no accessible sidewalks, so I had to drive in the road with warning lights on, and then I had to go to couples counseling because, again, me and my girlfriend are figuring out some system stuff, which is like totally understandable, so those were my 2 days back to back. So today I'm like, I am exhausted, but I am so happy to be playing Warframe. Like, Warframe is literally the thing keeping me awake.
Manager was telling me how basically you're just this like creature on the shoulders, like, hey, is it Wednesday yet? Hey, can we play Warframe? Is it Wednesday yet? Hey,
oh, I got snitched on.
You got snitched.
I let's just say I really like playing Warframe, and I like hanging out with my friends, and I'm time blind, so for me I'm like, is it the day yet? Is it yet? Could it be? It's probably very annoying for some of the other people. Also, I truly believe in telling your friends how you feel about them, and I just want to say, Jess, I love you lots. Thank you for being lovely.
I love you too, my friend.
Mwah. Love you lots. Now let's get goodbye. Emotional whiplash. Yeah. Thank you for being an absolutely dear friend of ours. Yeah.
It's never fun. It's always fun.
Yeah. You're great.
Hey, this one's ready. Why is no one taking it over?
I have to go in and out of form, so I'm just gonna work on the killing shit part of my language, because I have to deal with the whole, like, I tested it out. I played this mission solo before, and going in and out of Jade form for the baskets is a little annoying. So I'm just like, I'll kill stuff. I'll keep these nice and clean.
What if you go into your operational form?
When I switch back, it drops it.
Really?
Yeah.
It shouldn't. Usually stuff like that stays up.
Yeah, no, for me it hasn't. Nope. 1 second. Yes, Milton, I will entertain you. He's feeling playful right now, and so he's like, hey, I need your attention. I'm like, well, I'm no longer in the dumb sortie, so I'm no longer going to need to worry about being immediately, like, focused, so I can help him a bit more. But you got a clean bill of health.
Yay!
She literally told me, and it made me laugh so hard. He's like, well, except for the asthma and the baby arthritis, he's healthy. And I was like, that feels like when people talk about my health, they're like, well, barring your mental issues...
Apart barring the obvious stuff that's going to be there forever. Pretty good.
Doing great, yeah. It's like, hey, yeah, we know you're screwed, but at least your breathing is good. And it's like, I'm glad we found the low bar. This guy is so extra. He would really do well on like an American cooking show.
Where is the ranch?
Where is the beef?
No, he actually has a line in this. Actually, in this mode, where it's just like, I will smash your offerings with your corpses and feast on the delicious jam. Something like that. Like he just yells about like delicious jam or something.
Oh, that's so stupid. I love how dumb Warframe is willing to be sometimes. In their dev short 100, they had the members of the band on who made the new Era, and one of the Era members, he has almost 2,000 hours in Warframe.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, his main is Frost. He's a Frost main.
It's awesome. We love having gamers in the community.
Yeah. They supposedly his bandmates even said, they're like, hey, isn't this the thing you're obsessed with? They're looking for like this type of assistance, and he's like, I'm doing this now. He pressed brain, immediately locked in. We did it. Yay.
We got 18 fate pearls.
Oh,
Huzzah!
clutching your pearls like a Republican.
Clutch your pearls like an old white woman seeing a black person minding their business.
Oh god, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm not even joking. Again, I've had a weird life. I literally one time had a white woman see me, and she literally pulled her kid closer, and I'm like, excuse me? And I heard her whisper, and I'm not going to repeat it on stream because, again, I don't want to do that. But she whispered a common slur for Latinos, and I was just like, my woman in Christ, the hell? Like,
right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I've dealt with weird racists before, but you know, At a certain point, you get used to it, so you're just sort of in the corner, like, Actually, I think I'll Actually, I think I'll change. I want to play Jade, but I feel like for this mission, because I want to be able to pick up the things more easily, I'm going to play Ivara.
I'm also going to be playing Jade.
Yeah, you play Jade, I'll play Var, we'll swap. Things are going topsy-turvy today. Oh no, we're 69ing, we're switching frames. Huh? Huh? We're doing managed
what's the
stress
comedian guy
relief.
who does that kind of voice? What's his name? Who's the guy who goes, huh?
I don't know, but let's just call it managed stress relief. That's what it is.
He was the guy who's in the Santa Claus and shit like that. Tim Allen, yeah, that asshole.
I have.
What else is in Christmas with the Cranks?
Yeah, I have extremely bad memory issues, so don't ask me. Also, let me know when you're ready to vote. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know a lot of actors. I don't actually watch a lot of movies anymore because I can't keep up with the plots because of my memory.
The Trumper? Ugh.
Yeah, screw that guy. And here's the thing: if you support Trump, you're fascist. That's just the reality now. And if anyone's like, "Well, I'm not," it's like, no, it is true. Also, it's funny. I have a sniper on Ivara, and if I hold down the zoom, even though we're in the orbit mode, it'll actually pull up the zoom scope.
Oh, that's that shouldn't happen. Interesting.
I will set up some dash wires for people who want to move around a lot. Here, let me.
Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might got a
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gate!
All right, there should be some wires to easily get from point A to point B.
What a fortune Kome has bestowed. Force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this. You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
I love they actually released the full music track for this mode, and it's such a good track.
Oh, I had Osiris going through the latest main story quest in the game called The Old Peace.
Yeah,
I had her playing through that last night, and it's got some beautiful music. Some of it's very very one bit like a weird lullaby, which I thought you would be interested in hearing. Some of it's really cool, sounding. Some of it's just warms the heart. Warframe knows how to use its music. It's like I can't even find words.
Yeah, they're good at music. They are very good at music. Also, Val, what manner of sorcery is this scopeness? I don't know. I was just trying to scope out how the game was running. You know, really zoom in on the problems. Having fun now. I put speed boosters on Ivara for when she's on her zip lines, and it does help a little bit. Ooh, this mission's so fun. This is a nice palate cleanser mission, you know?
Yeah. Very simple, very quick.
We all like a good quickie.
Oh yes. I say never having had one.
You can still talk hypothetically. Like, hypothetically, if I did.
Glorious! That meat-stick Unum can't protect you from what already lies within her walls!
Okay, my guy. My guy is so intense. Hi, wonderful. Oh, you're playing the rocker frame. Hell
oh,
yeah.
Nice. Temple. Yeah, they got like a metronome that plays, so every time you select one of their abilities to the beat, actually gives you a boost.
Hell yeah. Hey, I have enough to level up my Ostron faction. I just don't have the money to do it. Because this mission gives you money that gives you the ability to like level up your faction, like that faction. How are you doing on getting parts?
So mainly it's going off of, so I got the Higasa receiver blueprint there, and that's for the gun.
Go.
But in general, I'm just kind of building up Fate's Pearls. I'm not exactly how many I need. Fate Pearl.
Just a lot.
Amanada.
Welcome to Warframe. The answer is a lot.
Yeah. I need 270 Fate Pearls.
Oh.
I have 180.
Damn. So many pearls. Pearly pearls, pearls, pearls.
I am clutching them as hard as I can.
Oh yeah.
And
that's just weekend fun.
You know, let's bring in Dante this time.
Yeah, let me real quick. I got a new emote. I got a new dance. I got a new dance from the
little dancey dance.
From the thing. Where is it on the list?
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something, he made something else dirty.
Where's the new dance?
It'll be in your... Oh, yeah, that's weird. Acquired Narta, maybe? I don't know. What was it called?
Don't remember.
I'm
very helpful today.
Where did you get it from?
I found it. It was from the Nightwave.
Ah.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, you have to get 360 of the currency for temple. Yeah, because a lot of the newer frames have like pity shops built in. Like I know, like for example, part of the reason people complain a lot about Equinox is because Equinox you just have to play the same mission like what, 1 trillion times.
Basically, it made it easier now, but
yeah, because the newer systems I think are much kinder to players' time. Because if you don't get it after a certain amount, you
yeah,
just
like the
have the
old
currency.
Yeah, the old system was basically
RNG.
do the mission and get a chance on getting either one of the night or day form parts. Now is you get a night form and a day form part.
Yeah. I'm glad that they've been trying to make it a little less punishing on players for farming. Because, like, I don't mind the grind. Like, grinding does not bug me at all, in all frankness. But I do think that it is nice that, like, at a certain point, you know, oh, I've already done enough. I can just go get the thing I want, and I'm good to go. And I think that that's really, like, that's kind of a nice quality of life improvement. But yeah, I also have almost enough to make your rally. I'm still just missing 1 or 2 parts. But
what are you missing?
Neuroptics and systems, but we can do that whenever.
Yeah,
Neuroptics and systems is all I need to finish Urelli, and that's why I left Urelli on my list as a frame possibly to get, just because I was close to getting it, if that makes sense. It's just sort of like...
I understand, yeah.
I already have most of it, so might as well keep it on the list so I don't forget. And then, yeah, the frames I've been considering was Kumai, which we're currently working on. Hildreen, which is after I get further Fortuna. And then Urelli, because I already have almost all the parts. So
yeah,
but those were side quests. I have things listed as main quest, side quest, and frame farming was side quest. But you know, my girlfriend's very confused. She's like, "Why do you spend so much time making lists for this game?" And I'm like, "I need to keep it all in track. There is too much to keep track of in this game. If I just was like doing it raw, you know." We're just gonna raw dog it and guess. And I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Oh Jesus! You never raw dog Warframe.
No.
Warframe raw dogs you.
Yes, it does. It's very fun. But yeah, I for sure felt like I was like, if I don't keep my list going, I will drive myself insane. And that's why every week I send you a list of things I'm thinking about doing, because I feel like that helps both of us, you know? Yeah. Also wonderful are you're the last vote for the mission. You're the tiebreaker. Will you say yes to the dress?
Tenno. The balance
Tenno
of power
continues to shift.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Thank you, fake Lotus.
Tenno, I've fallen and I can't get back up.
Tenno, I got stuck in the dryer.
Tenno, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. With Geico, you can...
Oh, God. I love the little...
All my bones hurt. All my bones and my muscles, they're all
I
in
feel
pain.
that. I can barely feel my legs. My body's so run down right now. I feel that so hard.
You know, as soon as I said that, I realized, oh, Shans, I'm saying that to a person who lives with chronic pain. I feel like an asshole.
Hey, no, you're fine. You're more than fine. I do not feel like that. No, you're fine. I firmly am the type of individual where I do not get mad at people for complaining about their own like health stuff. Like it's you're good.
It'd be really funny if someone's like, just like, how could you ever know this pain? All this temporary pain that I am in, you could never know even what a percentage of what it's like to have this. And you're sitting over there actively taking just like poison damage just for existing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it doesn't show a vote for you? I can force it then.
Yeah,
I
just
can
force it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll force it. But let me real quick. I wanted to fix something. I was just checking something real quick on my personal quarters. But yeah, I always tell people like, do not feel bad for complaining about your own pain. Like I've told my girlfriend that before. She's like, I feel bad. I know you deal with, you know, excruciating back pain 24/7. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I am the purveyor of chronic pain. I'm not out here being
You're
like
not the czar of pain here.
exactly.
Speaking of, so I'm
Hear
currently
ye, hear
redoing my
ye.
nails because the nail polish has been chipping a lot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And because I was building a fence,
Yeah, you probably
tiny
wrecked it.
splinters happen, tiny cuts happen.
Yeah.
And I'm using nail polish remover.
Oh god.
Wee!
Oh god, I feel
Oh
that.
boy!
I get what are called cigarette tears on my fingers, where basically because of my skin condition, my skin just pulls apart a little bit and it like is micro tears. And sometimes if I like cook with like vinegar or soy sauce, I'll suddenly be just sitting there like having a normal day, and then I'm just sitting there like everything hurts.
Accidentally gets vinegar on hands and it's just
Exactly, because I don't have the protective barrier that most people do. That's why people with my condition tend to be at higher risk for certain infections, because they basically can go through our hands more easily. We don't have the nice fleshy skin barrier. We have the open, legs open, wants everything to come in type skin barrier. It's like I might be a whore, but I do not want my skin to be a whore. That thing needs to be the most prudish bitch ever, you know? Sorry, that was a really weird way of describing that. Sometimes I say things and I sit here and I'm just like, wow, I don't know how I oh. Yeah, I one time joked to myself. I was like, well, why should I feel bad? People who show up to my stream probably know the energy that I'm giving out. They're probably here because they like that energy.
Exactly.
But it still makes me giggle. Everyone has their own problems. I, for one, sleep 3 to 4 hours because sleep deprivation is your middle name. Exactly. Oof. Exactly, Val. That's the problem, is that people often are like, I don't know, it's the suffering Olympics where it's like, I can't be the like, you know, because I experienced this, I can't like complain or whatever. And it's like, no, you're allowed to complain. Like, everyone has their own, I call it, everyone has their own shit mountain. And your mountain is different than everyone else's, and you're, you know, just because someone's mountain may look bigger than yours, that doesn't discount that your mountain sucks. You know? Like, it doesn't, my mountain being really big does not discount that everyone else has mountains of their own. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. It's like, we don't need to compare each other's mountain sizes. We don't got to be like, I got a bigger mountain than you. It's like, okay. You know, Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I see it. Oh, my favorite bonus, the fire rate blessing. Become artillery cannon. Right?
Literally.
Oh, the infested Oni. Oni, we're gonna Oni this guy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh. It's the infested oh boy, and then Mickey Mouse starts to just crawl out of the ocean.
Oh boy is what Mickey Mouse says when he sees the cup chair.
Oh boy.
You're like, wait, is he into freaky stuff? It's like, oh yeah. Mickey Mouse is a freak.
That's like,
the only thing that sometimes pisses me off is when people are like, just do this and you'll be better. Like, bruv, you don't think I already tried that? Yeah, Val, I feel that so hard. I one time was talking to a doctor about my health problems, and the doctor's like, have you tried working out? And I just stared at them for a long moment, and I was like, oh, I never thought of that. Wow, I really got it. Oh, it's just like clapping for your logic. Wow. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's not gonna do absolute jack for me. I work out. You think I didn't try that already? You know? Oh god. All right, you want to keep doing the mission? What's the vibe? You want to do more pearls?
What we got?
Yeah.
Yeah, more fate pearls. I need more. More pearls.
How many more runs you want to do?
Them, give me the pearls. Till we get sick of it.
Till we get okay. I have chronic memory issues. I will not get sick of it. So it's going to be up to you and Wonderful to tell me when it's no longer the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You are in charge of that because I will not remember. I'll just be like, we've been doing this for 12 hours. I don't remember. I feel like Warframe was built for people with memory issues because you won't remember the grind.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I dealt with that a lot, and there's also a lot of like, especially in like the queer community. Sometimes there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, I'm a white queer person, and so therefore I've dealt with as much struggle as anyone ever can in terms of prejudice." And it's like looks over at the poor like BIPOC trans person who's dealing with way more, and you're like, I do not think you being white and queer excuses you from doing some self-reflection.
Exactly.
No, Kume wanted to just put on a Hatsune Miku concert. So I always tell people, I'm like, hey, we gotta always try and grow as people. We can't just be like, I did my growing, I'm done. It's like, what? That's dumb.
Have I shown you Corvex yet?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
They are a Warframe who, if you color them right, they're like fourth ability just becomes a Miku being.
Oh, wait. Is that the like weird like little circle in the chest guy?
I'm not sure. It's basically made out of rocks. He is literally just the Chernobyl, the Warframe.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen Pacific Rim, the Russian mech?
Maybe.
I love the Russian mech in Pacific Rim. It's so good. Because I upgraded my my tree, my affinity tree, my affinity range is much higher because of the school I'm part of.
Nice.
Oh, he's based on Russian brutalism? Hell yeah, Wonderful. Wonderful coming in clutch with facts. I even made a note last time that said, if playing do vary, ask Wonderful for the lore. That's the note I wrote. It's like, hey, harness the special interest in your community, right?
Literally.
Heat damage bonus and fire rate. Well, why thank you. Heat damage? Well, I'm playing Jade, so basically that's just free bunny. Whee! Also, speedrun if you're in college, especially in America. There's always parties that are happening for random faculty things that no one checks, and there's usually free food. That's how I kept myself fed in college.
There was a time at college where it's near Christmas time, and basically for the day up for the class, we basically just ended up setting the room up with like the big projector and everything. Basically just had a mini Christmas movie marathon. We ended up getting a bunch of snacks as well. Cue me scaring my lecturer, my teacher, because I ended up just eating like a plate full of like gummy candy, like it was nothing, and then she was just looking at us like, she generally said, I am worried for your guts.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And I just laughed and kept eating.
I one time went to a like a happy tenure party for a professor, and they're like, "Oh, why are you here?" Because they didn't recognize me, and I was like, "I'm just here to give congratulations. I'm from a different department," and I got to eat a free meal that day, and I hadn't had food in 2 days, so it was worth it. And I just. I walked up to the guy and I was just like, "Hey, congratulations on tenure," and he's like, "Oh, thank you." And then I just like
Stalker spawning in.
I don't know, but Stalker doesn't spawn. I'm here, but the screen flicker is happening and it's annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, free food. I got the neuroptics.
Yay! Nice.
I have 2 of the Kamai parts now. I already built one, but the other one I have not. The new one I just got, I haven't built. Let me take a look at what it requires, because that's good for me to know. Should we go to the pity shop and see where we're all at?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, let me real quick check. The chassis, I just need 10 Escher Devar, which is just a gemstone thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's stop by Cetus. Alright. I'll go talk to the gem guy and get the Escher Devar blueprint that I need. And I'm not going to probably mine the crystals right now, but at least I'll have the blueprint to start that process. Because I think I think I only need the systems and the... If my memory serves, I need the systems and I need the blueprint for Kumai. Let me check.
You are welcome here, Sura.
Let's see. Yeah, I have the chassis and neuroptics, so I need the system and I need the blueprint. And I have enough fate pearls to buy the system if I wanted.
Yeah.
Should I do that or should I save them for the blueprint?
I think save the fate pearls for now.
Save them for now. Okay, I'll go talk to the gem guy then. Gem guy. Old man Sumba.
Because there are other stuff to buy with the pearls in their shop, and you know, with grinding them, you could just end up getting all the blueprints you need.
Yeah.
And then you can then spend those pearls that you have on, you know, some of the other stuff like the mods for her weapons, the Prex card.
Nice. I'm gonna leave Cetus now, okay? And I'll invite everyone.
Yep.
By the way, look into Energy Nexus for some help with Energy Val. Okay, I'll have it on the list. My list is, once I get through all the quests, which I'm not currently done with, of course, but once I get through all the quests, my plan after that is to start really focusing on building up my like mods and stuff, and like making myself more like end game ready, if that makes sense, or like more able to play different game modes. Osiris, I'd be down to have a fourth. Also Val agreed. What I find really helpful, I make a list for this game. I would find like 2 or 3 frames you really enjoy or really want, and then you just put them in your rotation, but you don't just do one frame. Especially if you get tired of grinding pretty quickly. If you kind of have it where you're like, I grinded Kumai today as much as I wanted to, tomorrow I'll do Hildreen. Like, have like a couple frames on rotation. Then you can kind of like cycle between and kind of like keep yourself from going crazy if you are not gifted with severe memory loss like me, and where in my case I've been like, my brain's been fried enough I can just grind for 20 hours without realizing it. But that's not a good thing, actually.
Operator.
All right, I got enough Escher Devar from the last time we did mining, so I just grabbed it, and that means I can put the Kumai part in the oven, which means I won't have to think about it, because I like doing it as I go, because it helps to just have them all printed, you know. Okay, Kumai chassis is now
do them all at once.
Yeah. I sometimes forget what people tell me 10 minutes ago. I feel that, Val. I feel that so hard. We did memory puzzles, and at one point the person was like, hey, I need to ask, like, did you, like, are you fully, like, understanding what I'm saying all the time? Do you remember this, like, puzzle we did at the beginning? And I was just like, no. Like, to be blunt, I don't actually remember what we were talking about earlier. I'm just here, existing. Oh, that's a cool Exilus mod. Wonderful. Thank you for telling me. So there's a mod.
It's very useful, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also like a thing called Archon shards you'll get access to after the new war, and they're basically just rocks that you plug into your warframe,
nice.
and with various abilities. And one of them is more starting energy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because I need to get, my current build is good for Jade, but I just feel like it's missing a couple things. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing, like, it's not a bad build, but I feel like it's doing the bare minimum it needs to, essentially.
So there are other things that would be more powerful. Like you can get what you could get one called ability called Blind Rage, which increases your ability strength by about 90%, but it lowers your efficiency by 75%.
Got it. Yeah, stuff like that.
Or 60. I can't remember the exact number, but it does that.
Yeah.
There are also primed mods. So you know the Barrow Katir guy who comes in every like 2 weeks?
Yeah, he's coming in this week, I believe.
He is the source of primed mods, which are just the regular mods, but they can go to a higher extent.
Yeah, and that's why currently my current plan, as I was saying, is that I think I want to get a little further in the quest because I've seen that there's a lot more systems for power boosts. So I feel like if I was trying to chase getting my frame perfectly optimized now, it wouldn't be as worth my energy as if I just waited to finish some quests and then unlock, like you're saying, all those other systems that could really like start allowing it to be easier to start leveling up stuff. Because right now really for me it's just mods. Yeah,
me and Osiris have actually been doing a thing to get certain mods. So there's a thing to get corrupted mods, and those are mods that similar to actually no, it quite literally is like the ones like Blind Rage, increases one thing, decreases another. And you get them from certain Deimos missions where it's like you're going through like the old Orcan buildings.
Yeah.
And it's Osiris is in the waiting room.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab Osiris then real quick. 1 second. Osiris, are you just wanting to hang? Like I'm just checking in case I have to do extra.
No, I think she wants to join in.
Yeah, I just was checking.
My chat's made up a theory I might be a skinwalker and I'm a different person each stream, the fuckers.
I realized that a couple messages got, for some reason, grabbed by Automod. I don't know. I've told Automod to chill.
Osiris is streaming and playing? What?
You're streaming and playing? Okay, good for me to know then. Let me grab Osiris and pull Osiris in here. And then I will pull up the stream together stuff. There we go. Welcome in.
You're not streaming, you lied to me.
Hello.
You're not streaming, you lied to me.
I'm about to be.
You said you streaming as in it's already started.
Yeah. The tense use there indicated it is active, not future.
I'm working on it.
Also, it's funny, one of the messages that the Automod grabbed, even though again I told Automod to chill, but was one that you wrote, Osiris, and Automod was like, reason misogyny, and I'm like, oh. Yeah.
How so?
It said that your message, do you need a barking crazy girl, was labeled as misogynistic, and I'm just sitting here like, I do not understand Automod. I don't know what it's doing.
I guess I didn't realize that she was referring to herself, but you know.
Yeah. I've tried to get it to be much more chill because I don't really care about like. Well, I have SiriBot and other stuff to help me with moderation, but for some reason Automod's still been a bit crankier than I expected it to be, you know? I don't know. Automod, I need you to chill. Also, the way that Automod's words things is so weird because it's like this is to reduce hatred or prejudice, and then it's like the messages it filters is just people using very simple terms for themselves, and I'm just like, are we sure?
It didn't like me barking. It was not a fan of that.
It was not a fan, but I'm just like, what the hell am I? Oh, how do I get Automod to be more chill? I don't know.
Property.
Maybe for now, just put it on. I'll put most on less filtering, and then that way it's fine. because I don't like when it's so angy. You know. Chill out, Twitch.
Your Twitch, bruh.
But yeah, well, the thing is I don't mind. I appreciate that there is a system in place to try and help with like you not having to worry as much about like possible problems during your streams, right? Like dealing with those type of things. But I feel like Automod is tuned in a way where it too frequently like jumps the gun, and I think it often ends up with people getting like very simple messages getting kind of thrown in the trash, even though it shouldn't. But yeah, but that makes sense. Wonderful. Transient Fortitude might be a good alternative. And Val, I've heard about galvanized mods. I've not touched that system yet. But that's a whole thing. But Osiris, do you consent to be on stream?
Yes.
Great. I also sent you the stream together invite, and I want to make sure that that goes through first.
Getting it right now.
Yeah.
Ah! Too much. Okay. All right. Sorry. Brain. Okay.
Too much is what Osiris says when Pen holds up more than one squeaky toy.
Brain just melts down. It's not good. It's really not.
No, it's not. It's not. For now, I'm
also yesterday I kind of quietly rolled out a new PNG model.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It bounces and all that fun stuff.
Ooh, that is exciting.
Okay. Fine.
I also sent you the invite in Warframe as well.
Awesome.
As today. We'll see which one goes through.
All right. I'll just wait to switch back to my PlayStation till the stream together's done, so that way. Okay, now let me push that. Okay, it should automatically work now, so I should not have to worry. I also love how you update your stream icon to be the. Oh, it is.
Mine?
Well, I'm just saying that in the past it was a demon, and now I'm just looking at a furry holding a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Hey, that for a while, I think.
No,
no, I changed it yesterday. My Twitch one.
Oh. I wondered why my eyes kept getting dragged towards it whilst we were streaming.
Yep.
All right, I realized that Cyrus was not on my friend list. I have rectified that.
How did I not have you on my friend list? That's.
I don't know. We're two queer people who barely have enough attention span to be alive. So, like, you know.
Yeah, God knows I don't.
Yeah, so we can't really blame either of us. We're just here doing our best.
All right, I'm trying to get Fugi Tech to work, but it is being a pain in the ass.
Right click on the browser source.
Yeah, that's what I did, and I
and then refresh cache.
Refresh it, and it didn't. Like, nah.
Hey, sometimes you also have to remove it and put it back. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had issues, weirdly enough, and then everyone around me always has problems, and I'm like, I don't know.
I always have problems when I go into somebody else's. Like, if I'm setting up, no issues whatsoever. But as soon as I try to go into somebody else's, it's like, oh, by the way, it's like, shut up.
Yeah. Although the only reason I would ever have a permanent mod for my channel is actually just to help with whenever Automod gets too anxious. Because I do feel like sometimes people's very simple messages get banned and I can't easily switch and look back, you know? So, oops. just an oops. I'm also planning to try out more Devari in the future. Yeah. Welcome in, Faye Helmet. You do not remember following me? Let's just put it this way. My bodacious boobs have drawn many people to accidentally end up here, and they do not remember how. It's like hypnotism. They do little like spinny circles. I don't know why I just said that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're feeling great and are having a lovely day. Thank you for being here.
Is actually a thing, though.
Huh?
Nothing.
Hypnos boobs?
Absolutely our thing.
Yeah, it's what compels all trans femmes who end up on HRT is they get hit with the hypno boobs. It's like it's a incubus that thinks they're gonna like suck your soul, and instead you're like, actually, I want that.
That's an interesting thing that was like people keep thinking like succubus incubus, that's just like the male and female stuff. No, succubus incubus is more like the difference between top and bottom.
Yep, exactly. Also,
Succubus
a lot
bottom,
of times
incubus top.
in traditional succubus lore, the actual thing that they do is they suck out your like what make your manliness. So if you follow that logic, maybe they suck out your testosterone, which means maybe in an alternative world where succubus exist, that's how we do our HRT. Is we just go up to succubus and we're like, okay, suck away, and then we just inject the estrogen. That's the androgen blocker.
It's like the thing of like fake creatures stealing people's names. It's just like, hey, that could be like an actual service to take away people's dead names.
Exactly.
I'm ready to roll. It's just Fuji Kek is not going to be. Oh, you guys, we're waiting on me.
Fuji Kek.
Fuji is Fuji. Also, I did accept the stream together, but I do not know if it's showing up yet. Let me know if I have to check that again.
Not on my end.
All right, I'll go fix it. Thank you again, Faye, for stopping by. Thank you to everyone who stops by, lurks, chats, whatever it may be. I appreciate all of you deeply. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
There we go. I think I'm connected.
I fixed it. I fixed it on my end too. I went in. I clicked the button. Okay, welcome, Osiris's chat. Welcome in. Okay, we're here. We're queer. But yeah, my girlfriend does my estrogen injections because I can do them and I don't mind doing them. But she does a really good job, and also whenever
I'm unknown, I have a girlfriend and estrogen.
I'm not trying to rope it in, Jess. But whenever she gives me my injection, before she does the injection, she gives me 2 kisses. So that's part of my incentive to do the injection is I get kisses after and before.
Aww.
So
you got it nice. You know what I get?
Probably.
Bend over, bitch.
Yeah. I was about to say, knowing what I know about Penn, it's probably like a slap on the butt, and then just you get stabbed right after. Yep.
That's about right.
I could have guessed as much.
And I will have no other way. Damn it.
Me and my girlfriend are much more
Ben's
like.
over, spanks the area, then quickly stabs the area.
Yeah, Osiris is a different level. Me and my girlfriend are like wholesome Yuri, and Osiris is, I don't know what the vibe is, but they both like it, so I guess it works. Everyone around is confused, but if you're happy, you're happy.
The problem is that we were both internet degenerates back in the day, growing up.
Yeah.
And it's just how it's.
There's a difference between wholesome Yuri and just a weird hetero couple.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we are. Yeah.
The weird hetero couple that just comes out of the walls, and you're like, you know what? I thought we were weird, but we're doing fine.
Hey, me and my partner saw you from across the bar and thought your vibe fucking reeked. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Speaking of that kind of stuff, if you mind me going on a tangent here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I met Penn, and I had gotten out of my long-term relationship that I was in.
Yeah.
I decided that I was going to try the Tinder thing. No bueno. Do you know how many couples sent me messages being like, hey, we're looking for a third? And I'm like, I'm not looking to be a third, but thank you. Like, it was insane.
Oh god, yeah, that is insane. It's very funny because I get flirted with a lot and I don't know why. And a lot of times I'm just here like, I just want to go to my appointment and go home. I'm not here for this energy.
Okay, I do have a question for y'all.
Yeah.
I told this to Jess. I've been delivering food for Uber while I do all the, making some money and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I delivered an order.
Yeah.
And there was this lady that picked it up.
Yeah.
And when she answered the door, she looked at me. She's like, "Oh, what a cute little doll." And it just, I didn't kind of creeped me out, and I don't know why. I don't know if I should have been creeped out or not. I was just like, eh.
Oh no, that is weird to say.
You're allowed to be uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Okay,
you are
I was
allowed.
like, eh.
That is weird. I one time got someone one time told me, they're like, hey, you look like a scoop of ice cream and I'll be your spoon, and I'm like, I'm leaving, I'm good, I'm out, bye.
Because I get it. Only trans femmes dolls and stuff. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, it is common also in drag culture.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever been like directly called that for some reason, and it's just like, okay, that's kind of icky. Please don't.
Yeah, that is a
You're allowed to just have things you're not comfortable being called. Like I don't being called Jesse.
Yeah, no.
I think I did that once, and you're like, no, and I'm like, oh, okay.
This is just no, thank you.
Okay,
I believe I said that.
There is.
What?
I'm briefly
There
leaving
is
the squad.
one person who is allowed to.
Okay. I'm briefly
Jesse's girl?
leaving the squad to go build my amp, so that way I don't have to have everyone go with me to Fortuna, and then we all have to re-party up in the sky. I'll just.
You can also go to Cetus.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Fortuna.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go build my amp. It's finally gonna be off the list.
So, just to let you know, the amp is weird. For leveling it, you need to level up to level 30. Then you go back to them and you do something where it's called gilding.
Gilding.
And that is, you can then name it. You can also then customize it as well a bit. And that's when you start getting master XP for it as well.
Copy. I have that on my list because Kira mentioned I should guild it, so I made a note of that. So I do have that on my list to do in the future. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been called so many like slurs in my life and stuff. The only one that still bothers me is the R slur for disabled people.
Yeah.
All the rest
that's
I've
one
become
I don't
so
have.
desensitized to, it doesn't really affect me anymore. Like, I don't like people saying them, but I'm no longer like, I don't even register sometimes because it's just happens so much.
Yeah,
But-
it was just that one was just such a weird little like thing to make me go, eh.
Yeah, no, it's very fair.
It's like you hear someone say it and you're just like, I know I'm less comfortable around you.
Yeah.
Like the whole Telltale Jess will remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm building my thing. Build. It looks really weird.
Okay.
I built a new amp. Okay, now I gotta go back to my ship and put it on, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me go do that. I have my first amp that's not the mode amp. No offense, Warframe.
Woo!
But the mode amp is
Trash. Garbage.
I
Get it out of here.
I feel like you
Get
go talk
it out of here.
You go talk to the guy who like gives you amps, and he gives you the moat amp just to make you like regret life. He's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this free car, and you're like, a free car, and he gives you the like a car that should not exist anymore and should not be on the road, and you're just sitting there like, I hate this. Why'd you give this to me?
Got like two tires and both of them are flat.
What's that one YouTuber, James Key? Who he did a bunch of like VR chat videos and stuff, and a lot of other games. But he's also working on a car called the Yugo. It is not just an old shitty car. It's an old shitty car prototype, and the country it was manufactured in originally no longer exists.
Hello, Goblinetta. Thank you for
And
the
he's having to
lurky.
do so much fuck shit to it. Goblinetta, hello!
Hi, Goblinetta.
Enjoy your
Also,
lurky
do you want
jerky.
to invite me to the party? I have built my amp. I could technically start questing,
Oh,
but I want
fell
to
apart. The
hang out a
host
bit
migration
more.
failed. The host migration failed.
Oh, shoot. I'll just invite everyone then again. A squeak. A grab. A yoink. There we go.
Bark, 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 bark.
What mission do you want to do? I'm going to test out I'm going to do an only operator mission just to test out my new amp, because this took me almost 2 weeks of grinding to get all the stuff I needed for this.
Well,
I heard the clicker, Jess. I heard it. Just so you know, don't think I didn't hear it.
So, day on Cetus ends in 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if we want to go kill... there is a bounty to only kill one of the Iron things.
Got it.
So we can quickly go do that to test it out.
Sure, we could do an Eidolon.
And then afterwards, you're able to just use that in any mission as well.
Cool. So we want to go to Cetus then?
In 10 minutes. So let's keep doing
let's do one more. Also, we
Osiris,
lost Osiris.
Osiris.
Oh, sorry.
Osiris.
Sorry.
All right.
I was busy.
Let me just real quick check if I have any focus school upgrades because I've been working hard on that. I've put a lot of points into it.
You actually get a thing in the top right that says that. You know you know the little tab that opens up when it's just like, oh, thing is finished crafting. You get a thing that says upgrade available for each of the standing.
Oh, nice. Okay, I put more into my focus school. I like the Vazarin focus school a lot, actually. I'm really glad I picked that one. It works very well for me. It's very support focused, which I enjoy.
See, I like the Zenuric one. Zenuric has to do with like energy regen and stuff. So like I pick up one energy orb and it lets me regen for a few seconds.
Nice.
And like using my operator, I'm able to pop out and just my first ability with them is putting down an AoE around me. That gives me a bit more ability strength, but also regens energy.
Nice. Also, question for you, Jess, because you probably know. How long is the new war, Prelude to War, Sacrifice, and Jade Shadow? Because I'm trying to figure out how much time they'll all
Prelude
take.
to War, again, like I explained with like in our Discord messages, Prelude to War is more like a cutscene, kind of like Lotus Eaters you'll find later. Then Jade Shadows, I wouldn't say is that long. There's a bit of time with it, but it doesn't take that long. New War is going to be the longest. You definitely want to predict at least an hour or so for that, at least.
And you're gonna absolutely love it.
Yeah, because I'm wondering what day if I should start questing today or if I should wait till tomorrow. That's what I'm figuring out. Because I want to get, I'm going to get to
start questing today.
Okay, cool.
If you want to.
I want to get to.
You can only hear me.
I want to get to Jade Shadows today because I want to. I want to get to the point where. What am I saying? Next week is the operation, so I want to make sure I get to through Jade Shadows this week, so that way I can play the operation because I want to get all the Jade stuff. Also, this amp is so fun. The flamethrower. I love this.
How hard would it be if I jump out of the Discord chat and then pull me back in? Because not reading it, I switched all my stuff around so that I have Discord.
Maybe it's because you got dragged in. Maybe it
don't know.
for a second.
But I have.
It wouldn't be that hard. It would just be unknown dragging you back in.
Yeah, I just have to go back.
Because it's not. I'm gonna pop out of this real quick. Other one.
God, after using the moat amp for so long, this is so nice.
Right?
The moat amp sucks.
And later on, you're able to put like arcanes and stuff on it as well.
I definitely picked the right amp for me though. The flamethrower is perfect because any of the ones that would have required more aim and stuff would have annoyed me because aiming's hard. But instead, I just have a flamethrower. I just point in a general direction.
Yeah, like I've got the one I've got. Its alternate thing is like a chain, or not really a chain beam, but like an automatic locking beam thing. I think I might prefer the flamethrower one.
I love it. It's a little blue flame. I'm just running around. I'm just torching these guys. I'm just meow. I also, can I just say, I find it fascinating that Osiris has so many difficulties with like Discord pulling people in and stuff. Because I don't.
Yeah, she's in the waiting room, by the way.
Yeah, I'll grab her in just a second. I'm trying to figure out how to help with that because I'm like, it doesn't. It only happens really for her. Like I'm trying to figure out how to make it less annoying, you know? Because why does Discord just have a vendetta against her, you know? Discord is just like, no. You know, it's like, let the friend in. Stop gating in. Alright, let me get that.
How are they doing that?
Starts in the waiting room, just like, let me in.
Hi.
Let me in, please.
I love flamethrowers in this game. My temple has an exalted flamethrower guitar. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I do know that like in a lot I again, Warframe's my first ever game. I've played other pieces of the system. I've played games before, but this is my first game. There you go. Welcome back, Osiris.
I'm back. All right, let me see if I can hear everybody.
Flamethrowers are so much better for like ease of use. I don't have to aim. I just point and I just go flame.
Oh yeah.
Did I get a new part or no? Kumai chassis blueprint.
Kumai chassis blueprint, nice.
I think I got that already. Let me check.
If you already have it, it'll say 2 there instead of just the tick, I believe.
No, I already have one printing.
No, it won't. It'll say that you got multiple of it. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, no, I have 2 now.
I think if you hover your cursor over the item in the like mission complete screen,
yeah,
it works. Yeah, make sure it's da-da.
But yeah, I already have that part, but that's fine. I already have it printing, so I think I also already built the... Did I build the neuroptics already for Kumai? I'm not certain. I think I did.
Thank you, Goblin Ed.
I think I already did
Hi,
that.
Goblin.
I'm trying to figure out which parts I already built for Kumai. I know I'm missing the blueprint. I know that for certain. But
hi. If you're hanging out with Zoe, tell her I say ooh woo or not ooh fuck I say yippee. I'm tired. I've had a day. I mean, ooh woo as well. Who knows?
Either works.
Tell her I just made some kind of weird noise. You know, they'll understand.
Yeah, they'll understand.
Yeah. Tism to tism communication.
100%.
Not till Friday. God damn it.
Friday.
Well, tell your cat I said. Pss, 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 pss.
All right, what do y'all want to do? Because I'm thinking,
for everyone. If you have a cat near you, tell them I said. Pss, 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 pss.
I'm thinking I want to make sure I do the sacrifice today, and probably Prelude to War I can do today.
Oh god, yeah, you haven't even done sacrifice yet. Oh god, yeah, do that.
Yeah, but I'm thinking
I say that with excitement.
Should I do that in? Maybe I should do that in an hour, because that's a solo quest. So I do want to play with y'all.
Yes, but you could do it in the VC. You could do it in the VC. Sacrifice. I wouldn't say sacrifice would take too long.
Yeah, because I want to at least do half of the quest today. Because I want to do... I was thinking maybe today I do Sacrifice and Prelude to War, and then tomorrow I do New War and Jade Shadow, maybe? Or I could do all 4 today if I'm feeling spicy. I don't know.
I don't think you'll be able to do all 4 today.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's say that. I say we test out your thing here with this 1 bounty.
Yeah.
And then you can go and do the sacrifice. Because the sacrifice... It gives you lore and the next steps as to where the story is going.
Cool. I could do the sacrifice and the... Okay, you're going to go AFK. Wonderful to eat. Totally.
No worries. Enjoy food.
I could do the sacrifice and Prelude to War today, and then tomorrow could be New War and Jade Shadows.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Or New War and then just processing the New War.
Oh, okay. Okay, I figured out now what I was missing. I got the last part I need for Kumai. I don't have her blueprint yet, but I got the last part. The thing I need to do though is I need to get 20 more Iridite, build her neuroptics, then I can try and get her blueprint, and then I can put them all together. So I just need to get 20 Iridite. I'm gonna make a note. 20 Iridite at some point. So at some point I'm gonna make a note for myself.
Wait, they went AFK to get food, but we're about to go into a thing. Oh no.
Build Kumai, neuroptics. Get. I'm just making notes for the finishing of the Kumai grind, so that way I don't lose it. Iridite. And then I need to also get Kumai blueprint. Okay. So probably by next week I'll have Kumai. That'll be fun. Alright. At some point, randomly, probably at the start of stream, I'll just go do some mining. Alright.
Is the idea of just grind, but instead of just mine.
Yeah, the one thing I will say is I love this game. The mining, I've even made a note for myself where I'm like, you will feel it's a little, it's okay. It's solidly fine.
If we're doing the mining here, there is actually a slight easier or different method we can do. I'm not sure if they spawn at night, but during the day, there are enemies called Tusk Thumpers. And they're just big old robots, and their weak point is basically their knees. You break off shields, and then you break off the actual physical armor on their knees. And I got kicked out. What?
I always have trouble loading into this zone. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you break off the armor on his knees and break his knees further. And then when he dies, he drops a bunch of resources you get from Cetus.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I just need 20 Iridite and then I can put the Neuroptics in the printer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep track of what resources I need so that way I don't get, like, overwhelmed. So, if I don't put the resources on my list, I'll just be randomly running around being like, what do I need? What am I doing? Versus just having it already written down. You know what I mean? So, there's a system to the madness.
Yeah. There's a madness to my system.
I don't have either system and just mad.
Fair enough. I one time told someone, I don't remember who, probably my girlfriend, I was like, I might be mentally ill, but I'm mentally ill and organized, so I get some points. I get something, okay? I don't know what, but something.
I don't like fighting these guys. I can't fight them.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You can't do the lunge on them.
Oh, in that way, yeah, fair. Yeah.
So, like,
you know what? That's it. I'm bringing in the bot.
Two of my abilities will not work.
Yeah, they definitely take time to learn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Necromac.
I also formed my
what
unit
doing?
just as we come in here.
The terrorist retreats, but
he left.
remains close by.
I thought we had enough lures.
The lures are more for like draining energy when he's weak. He said, "Escape now to try to keep safe." Oh, I can see him. Yep. Sneaky little rat. Anyways.
I can actually kill the little Vomvolus now.
Yeah.
The boat amp, you can't kill the Vomvolus. They don't. They
Really?
don't die. Yeah. The mode amp makes the game much more difficult. It's one of those things where like I'm like, maybe they should give you a slightly better amp to start out with, because I feel like the mode amp is kind of, it's kind of like, yeah, you could use this, and you're like, but not really. You know what I mean? It's useful, kind of. Oh, Cyrus is down. I got it.
Yeah.
I had my 3
I
revive
formed my
points.
unit right before we went in here. I have almost all my polarities set and everything. I probably won't have to form it in a while again.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe I'm actually useful in this mission now. I can actually kill the Vomvolus. It feels good.
Gotcha, bitch.
They moved again.
Yep.
Always on the move.
The Lega Prism is really fun.
Yep. Alright, see what your flamethrower does to it. Oh, that looks cool as hell.
What?
Your flamethrower looks cool as hell.
Thank you. It feels cool. The mode amp felt like I was just pissing at them, and then they just would stare at me like, "What were you doing?" I'm just like, just trying to make you angry, and instead you just look at me like disappointed. You know.
It's funny. I don't use the amps.
You don't. You don't at all, Cyrus. You don't engage with the amp system.
No, I just. There are reasons why I don't.
Fair enough. Just not for you.
That's you'll see story reasons also.
It's a story reason you don't use your amp?
No. It was
because,
yeah.
Once we're playing. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
You can swap that anytime.
I know I can. But I like
wait,
what
no.
I got.
Okay, we've already done Deviri.
Oh yeah. I use my drifter for everything.
Oh, I see.
That is unfortunate.
Like,
but we should try again.
My operator sits in her little cocoon.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I so far have more of an attachment to my operator than the drifter, who I barely met, but that might just be because I haven't really gotten to know the drifter yet. That might be a non-familiarity currently. That's.
Wait, no, we don't want.
Don't want what?
So so just to let you know, for the Vomvalists, we break their physical form, don't kill their void form. That's what we need the lures to do. If the lures do it, they get like charged up.
But I turn blue and I run through the lure, and the lure turns blue.
What?
Yeah. I void jump through the lure and and it turns blue too.
It's not working for me.
And I can't pick up stuff in my operator, and that doesn't work for me. So I don't know.
Oh, no, you can pick it up as your operator, but you don't have like the vacuum thing like the Warframe does.
Yeah, the Warframe doesn't get the thing.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
But yeah, you never use your operator either. Wonderful, fair enough. I think a lot of people, from what I've seen, do not use their operator once they get to a certain point in the game.
I just like the attitude of the drifter more. I like that sassy shit. Where to me, the operator seems more like Lost Kid energy for me, and I know that's not necessarily even with the story or anything, but the drifter at me just like, okay, you're that one person that has been fighting nonstop, and I like your attitude. I like the cut of your jib.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I like so far I've liked the idea that my operator and Jade have kind of like a symbiotic relationship, you know. And there's some interesting stuff I've thought of, like story-wise, for myself that makes it fun for me.
Yeah, I was talking to Cyrus about that the other day, actually.
Oh, really?
I can't wait till you play certain story missions.
Yeah.
I actually had an impact in this mission this time.
Nice.
I didn't. I brought the wrong things completely.
What? That you failed.
But we did it.
Did we not have to? Is it because we killed it? No, we had all the lures. And that's weird. We tested out your thing.
Yeah. Also, you want to see the other function for my amp, Jess? So I have the I have the flamethrower, right? But the secondary fire is a grenade launcher, and it just uses up the whole ammo. And then they all explode if they hit things.
Nice. I'm gonna fly around and see if we can find like a thumper or something like that. Do they spawn in the nighttime?
I've been told that I'm not allowed to have a flamethrower. or a rocket launcher, or a
That
tank.
if you can't be near the kitchen, you shouldn't have a flamethrower. That's the simple rules. I don't make the rules.
If you can't be trusted with a controlled flame, why would we ever trust you with a flamethrower, which is
Exactly.
like, why would we do that?
Yeah, you know, we want Penn to have a very long life, you know.
They didn't even want to walk anymore. So...
No. You're not getting your gnome bacon.
That's all I can think. Yeah, thank you, Covenant.
Gnome bacon? I don't have context for that.
So
it's a video online where it's like this guy's talking to his like little gnome friend. It's like as if it's like he's raising a kid and stuff like that. It's like, hey, what have I told you about using dark magic? And I was like, well, that kid didn't even want to be able to walk anymore. And it's like, that is horrible, man. You know, you sit in the corner by doing dark magic. You're not getting any gnome bacon. I was like, but I don't get all the nutrients I need if I don't get my gnome bacon. It's like, only good gnomes get gnome bacon. And it's really funny. It's just this gnome that clearly knows dark magic and can make kids not able to walk. is obeying a regular human being for being put in the corner.
That is hilarious. Isn't that just your Jess? Isn't that just your relationship with Osiris in a like nutshell?
I mean, a little.
Also, I got some iridite from that. I don't know why, but I did. I got 3 iridite as a pity.
It just kind of spawns in the area, like in the area, so just break it and get it. I'm not sure.
When Penn doesn't have the leash, somebody else has to have the leash.
Yeah, that's very true. Who could have guessed?
But when I yank the leash, you don't moan, so that's his benefit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's at least one difference. All right, what are we doing now?
I'm picking up colors to do my nails.
Ooh.
Nice blue, but I'm not sure what base to go with.
So you want to get rich, huh?
My guy, can I just buy some minerals from you? What's that?
I need.
They're not rocks, Marie. They're minerals.
Need a Warframe, Vilius Warframe adapter.
Yeah, the Exilus Warframe adapter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any sources available. Oh, we can do the sortie, and that has a chance to give us one.
That's up to you all.
Yeah, that's.
I will absolutely give you shiny rocks, Goblinetta.
Howdy, children. Your good deeds, Tenno.
We Ostrones would be.
God, a couple years
Oh
back,
my lord!
Or like, I'm gonna throw away this like a weird like lockbox wall display thing, and it had like a couple like weird trinkets in it, and some of them were some cool shiny rocks. And I was just like, why would you throw this away? This is so cool. So I kept it. And when but next chance I get, I'll take some pictures of it and send it to you, Goblin. You can see the shiny rocks.
Ooh, that's fun.
No.
Yes.
So, I wanted to talk to you about this.
Yeah.
Because a few days ago.
Yes.
I went to the Honda dealership.
Yes.
And went and looked at the Rebel. I was sitting on one. And I am absolutely in love.
Yeah, Rebels are good bikes.
With the Rebel 1100 is what I want.
Ooh, that's a good engine. That's the 1.1 cc. So it's a little more oomph than the 500.
Yeah, because I was looking at the 500, but then I was like, I might grow out of this. I might want a little bit more power.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then with the 1100, it's got the automatic too, so you can just turn on the automatic transmission if you want that.
Yeah, which is
fun stuff.
Which is helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Because the manual transmission is great and all, but they can be one of the biggest barriers of entry for a lot of people because of how if you've learned to drive a manual car, it does not transfer actually. Like the rough principles do, but not the actual mechanical actions. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I grew up and I rode dirt bikes and stuff, so it's been a while, but I have it that muscle memory in there. But no,
that's cool.
I went and sat on one and I was just like, yes.
They're very comfy bikes. They're designed to be extremely comfortable bikes.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. They're definitely very much worth the. They're one of the bikes that I feel like are one of the. How do I put this? It is one of the easiest bikes to kind of just fall in love with compared to a lot of other bikes because it's so like straightforward, if that makes sense. Like it's not a bike that tries to be more extra. It's like I have 2 wheels, I have a nice seat, and it's like that's really all you need. You know, it's not really doing anything insane.
But I knew you'd have some insight on that. That's why I was like,
it's a good bike. I'm happy for you. I would say for sure that's in my opinion, the Rebel is the best entry level bike currently out there. So I think if you want to get a Rebel, you're not picking like a bike that's going to be too much to handle or exhausting to use, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm happy for you.
Like I said, I got to sit on it and fill the weight and stuff, and I was just like, yep, this is it.
And then we know you like sitting on things.
I do, especially when they vibrate and go vroom vroom.
Yeah, exactly. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom is the sound you make.
You gotta focus on the roads, not just get lost in the feeling.
Vroom vroom is the sound that Osiris makes, not the bike.
Pin wants the touring one, the Rebel 1100T.
Yeah. That one that's more designed for with the back seat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's got the fairing and the windshield on it too.
Yeah, the Rebel 1100T is basically like if you don't want to buy those parts through the aftermarket because you can kind of aftermarket it, but if you just go for the T, then it already comes with those things kitted, so you don't have
color
to do
match and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, it skips steps essentially. But yeah, the T is basically like it's not really meant to be a cruiser bike. It's more, how do I put it? It's more like it's a concession, right? It's like, oh, if you don't want to buy a full cruiser, like a large, big cruiser that can be harder for people to learn, what if you start at this bike that is essentially a little bit easier to adjust to, right? So it's like, it won't be as great for those long distance journeys, but also most people don't do those long distance journeys anyway, so is it really that bad, you know?
Well, there's a chance when we come to visit you that we might be doing the California or the sea trip there.
Yeah, that would be a big trip.
The highway.
Yeah, that'd be a big trip. Also, question, what are we currently doing?
I'm having the same thought process.
So, I think we can go. If we can do the sortie for Cyrus to hope that she gets a Warframe X-Less adapter, and then after that, I would say we can send you off to do the sacrifice.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so let's leave Cetus.
Sacrifice unknown.
All right, I will leave Cetus in a second. I just need to remember what I lost because I moved some stuff around.
Kalima.
I put a forma on my prime laser for my companion. So let me make a note. I gotta put back on point strike once I level it up again. Point strike. Point strike. I'm investing a lot into my worm because I know I'm going to use the companion a lot, so I know that it's worth the resources, you know? Because would I be putting forma into something I don't plan to use very much? No. But welcome back, wonderful. So we're gonna do the thing that I was banging my head against earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me look at the details of this just so we can be prepared. So.
Yeah.
Sortie. First one is a mobile defense where you can only use a secondary weapon.
Yeah, that one sucks.
The second one is an exterminate where the enemies have augmented shields.
Yep.
The third is assassination with energy reduction. This isn't that bad. It's not that bad.
It was pretty rough for me, but that's probably.
Oh yeah, if you're not expecting, yeah. But also, you play Jade, so the secondary one isn't that bad.
Yeah, but I almost had no energy the whole time, so I was basically just I was having to drop I had to drop the team energy packs over and over again to even get by.
Oof.
Yeah, it was bad. I'm ready when y'all are.
Just need to get invites.
I'm gonna play Ivara for this one, I think, because that'll be helpful.
I'll invite you all.
You got 2 out of 3 done on your own before, so that's honestly pretty impressive. Well, thank you, Wonderful. I appreciate that.
So, is Wonderful's username Carnage in the game?
Wonderful is Kaluga.
Oh, that's not the person I have.
Caligula.
You may need to
Caligula.
Oh, Caligula.
Let me invite everybody.
Okay.
I'll invite Caligula, and then... Oh god, it's doing that weird thing. I have to decline Jess's invitation to click another button.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I'm sorry. So I'm inviting you in and then leave. I'm sorry.
Abandon ye hopes and join me.
Back. That's all from me.
Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. I'm actually going to play VAR for this one, because Jade was not it for the first 2.
All squad members must have a rank 30 Warframe equipped to play this mission. Osiris currently does not meet these requirements.
Because I just did. Hold on, I will in a second. Will in a second. There. BS.
Ready for
Play Excalibur Umber. It's basically. Wait, no, don't.
No, I've got my Valkyr. Prime.
Oh yeah, Valkyrie, nice.
So I went from dog to cat.
Surprising. Yeah. Osiris is like, I'm trying something new. I'm going from dog to cat. And we're all just like, is that
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah, it's very different.
Is that
wow.
one Squidward meme?
Yeah. Osiris is really going outside their comfort zone, and we're just standing here like, no, not really. It's just.
Just give me the head pats and tell me I'm doing good. That's all I usually need.
You're doing great, sweetie. I'll just hit you with the bless your heart for critical damage.
It's like gently caresses your face, holds you close, gets really close, whispers in your ear. I know you left the fucking empty milk carton in the fridge, you piece of shit.
Yep.
Then fart and leave.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for
I'm Jellyfish Princess. Jellyfish Princess. I'm just rolling past all these bitches.
Epitaph, aka the AoE just death cannon.
Location reached. Drop me in. Defend our position. I need access to a terminal. Find one. Patch me in.
I put some dash wires if anyone needs them.
Nice.
Stay focused. A heavy unit approaching.
I like playing a VAR for missions where I know I'm not exactly like as powerful as I should be, because the invisibility is actually really helpful.
Oh yeah.
Plus I put a bunch of mods to increase her sprint speed, which doesn't work in her invisibility, but works when she's on the dash wire, so I can go like zoom on the wire.
Okay.
I do still want to get the augment mod for her that makes it where her ult shoots one arrow instead of a spray, because the spray does not make sense to me. Also, the Worm Prime giving me a speed boost on my fire rate really helps. Because now I shoot really freaking fast, and it's really nice, you know. Yeah.
Gosh, no one's done anything fun around here. Let's see.
But yeah, the place that we took Milk Dud to for his vet, he was mostly happy. He was totally fine. It was a nice, like, it wasn't a medical office, so it was like kind of looked more like a spa room, weirdly enough. which meant that he didn't recognize it as possibly requiring, like, he might get poked and prodded, which meant he was not as like stressed, which was also nice. And I warned her, the veterinarian, before she examined him, like, hey, he has some pain spots like his legs and stuff. She's like, well, I do have to check. And I'm like, I'm just letting you know he won't be a happy boy. And she starts checking those spots, and instead of like hissing at her, which was what she expected, he just starts making very low little moans. And she's like, I've never had a cat do this before. No, it was more like, and then like that was it.
The chirp?
No, deeper. Like just like he didn't even open his mouth, like from the tummy. Like, you know. Yeah, like just like upset moans. Exactly.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, and she's like, I've never had a cat express displeasure like this when I'm doing an exam, you know. And I was like, well, he's special. And he started getting really upset, and so she handed him to me. She's like, I don't know, maybe you'll be able to soothe them. She's like, a lot of times though, the cats are hard to soothe because they're like independent creatures, you know. And the second Milk Dud was in my arms, he passed out, and she's like, he's very dependent on you. And I was like, yeah.
Move on.
To quote the vet exactly, I've never met a cat so dependent on its owner. And I'm like, that's my cat. If it's human, it's not around, he explodes.
See, last time I took Mac to the vet, my cat, I think it was actually to get him chipped as well, because we hadn't gotten chipped yet, which is something you should very important to do if your cat is is like a bit of an outdoor cat, which Mac is. And it was also just other stuff getting checked up on him, and he kept like trying to climb around on stuff. As soon as he came out the crate, he just wasn't settling. So I basically had to just like hold him in my arms and cuddle him, because he loves to cuddle into me.
Yeah.
And that was like still enough for the vet to get to like take a look at him, give him any shots and stuff they needed.
So
cute.
My daughter had a hamster that she loved to death, and the hamster got out and got hurt. Not really, but like its back's it's swollen up, which we found out later that it's just something that they do to help thing. There was nothing really wrong. They gave her some like antibiotics and stuff, and was like, there you go. But
yeah, they're just gonna do that.
This hamster I had to take to an exotic vet. So here I am sitting in this exotic vet with all these people that have like snakes and like Gila monsters and just cool animals and stuff, and I have this itty bitty hamster in my lap.
I can imagine you don't even have it in a crate. You literally just have it in like your shirt pocket.
I did.
Little hamster.
Really? I was just holding her. It's a hamster.
You didn't even have it in like its ball?
Nope, didn't need it.
What?
It was chill.
Fair enough. Like, my brother had a hamster, and for some reason, he had its cage, which had some like it was a funky cage. It had like the section. It was like it had its own like section for a wheel, had like other directions and random turns it could go in. But he had it on his bedside table. By the way, we're like sub-10 but like I was maybe 7 years old. He was like 9 or 10.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's not how our ages go. No, he's like a year older than him. Either way, we were very young. Time's weird.
I would have known. Look at the stats, because it never happens this way, and I feel awesome.
Good job.
It never happens that way.
But yeah, yeah, we woke up one morning for school, and the hamster cage was knocked over. He knocked it over in his sleep by accident because it was on his bedside table like a fucking dipshit. And it's just like we're trying to look for it, and it's just like, oh no, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? He's starting to panic because his pet's missing. And then Mum just kind of forces us to go to school because we still had to. I can't remember why, but I was the first one to get home after school. I go up to our room because me and our brother shared at that time, and there it is. The hamster just chilling on top of the still knocked over cage. We didn't pick it up yet. It was still knocked over, and the hamster was just on top of it, just like, my house! So I was able to scurry into its thing and get it all set up again.
My aunt had a Pomeranian that was the most messed up animal ever. And what I mean is not in terms of like, oh, poor thing is just no. This animal was wrong. Its favorite thing to eat was literally it would go in the trash and try and find menstrual products. I'm not even joking. It was a weird little guy, and it liked eating very strange things, and my aunt was like, it's totally fine. But the thing is that she didn't, not every pet owner has to do this, but because she didn't brush its teeth, its breath smelled basically of like fluids, body stuff, and you're just like, oh god, your animal is a freak. Respectfully, this guy's messed up. But yeah, bathroom trash, that cat went deep, that dog went deep in there. So that's the story of the messed up Pomeranian. You're welcome.
Like an Eldritch freaking beast.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god, we can't. Okay, yep, I have to actually try and do these again. You can't use bypasses in these, Jesus.
I know.
Like an auto thing. Oh fuck.
Your rabbit used to eat tuna and chicken and pizza crust goblin in it? Wow, that is a special rabbit.
That hamster that I had to take ate ham. Loved ham.
The vet was baffled because she's like, hey, can we give him a treat to help him relax? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, what's his favorite treat? Like, is it like tuna, blah, blah. I was like, peanut butter. And she's like, what? I was like, peanut butter. She's like, cats don't usually like peanut butter. Dogs do. And I'm like, he wants peanut butter.
My gran is like spoils one of my cats. That like she'll offer the milk at the bottom of her cereal bowl. But my cat isn't patient for it. She will, if she sees you eating cereal now, she will sit up next to you and like sometimes even gently go up and paw at your hand trying to pull the bowl over to herself. My gran will, if buttering toast, will get a tiny like knob of butter out the thing and put it on the counter for the cat to eat. Just straight up butter. Well, margarine, but still. Actually, no, we get actual butter. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting Lurpak is actually butter.
So...
Oh no, it's not even actual on-brand Lurpak. It's fucking like an off-brand shit called Nordpak. Skyrim belongs to the North!
My old cat, Max, didn't like human food. At all. He just didn't eat it. I didn't give it to him, he didn't eat it.
Oh, wow. No.
Well, Pin moved in. Now we cannot eat a meal without him wanting to get on the table and get into our plate with us.
Whoop his ass. Stealing for running for his phone.
Pin has corrupted my old cat now that he wants the people food.
Oh no.
Pin behind me was like, he just wants his own share.
The cat's been spoiled.
Yes. Not by me.
My cat doesn't like most things because he actually has chronic jaw pain. I'm not even joking. So most foods he doesn't.
Like being treated by men.
He doesn't really like eat. He can't really eat well. Like when he eats, the food falls out of his mouth a lot because he can't bite down hard enough to actually crunch it. So he likes peanut butter because it's soft and he can just lick it. But like a little pampered prince, he doesn't like eating peanut butter except on two things. Either if I give him directly on my finger, or if I put it on my thigh. That's the only places he wants to eat it. So sometimes if I'm on stream like trying to like not laugh, it's because he's licking peanut butter off my thigh. And I'm just sitting here like, hold it together. Hold it together. He wants his peanut butter. Yeah. He's my little peanut butter prince.
Bramble goes crazy for Keyless dog treat. God, my cat Mac, little shit that he is. I don't know how, but we keep our dog treats and stuff like that under the kitchen sink. Probably shouldn't do that, but we do that. One day I'm chilling in my room,
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you know, I'm playing video games, and then just like throughout the sound of it, I just, you know, I'm hearing like a crinkling. I'm hearing a little crinkling underneath the desk. I'm like, what is that? I look under, and there's Mac looking at me, packet of dog treats in his mouth. not just like gently carrying it, as in teeth are in it. He has ripped it open at this point, and treats are on the ground.
Oh God.
He took it from the kitchen,
Yeah.
dragged it through to my room, hid under my desk, not just into the other room, hid under my desk, and was ripping this thing open by this, putting a hole in the side of it to get to these treats. So watch out for Bramble. Ginger cats are fucking mental.
Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. My cat, his two favorite foods are peanut butter and plastic. He will literally try and put plastic in his mouth, and all the time. Like one time I was opening a package, he grabs a bit of the tape, runs. I see him in the living room trying to swallow the whole thing of tape, and I had to run over and fish it out of his mouth.
What have you got there? Just starts crunching quicker. What have you got there?
Yeah, if he sees tape, he goes feral. He's basically like, I'm gonna eat all of this tape, and then it gets stuck on his tongue, and then he gets upset, and I have to peel it off his tongue, and I'm like, my guy, stop eating the tape. So all my tape now is on the highest shelves.
Oh, sorry. When Bramble got done, so when he got neutered, he was so hungry, he carried a small dog bowl downstairs to tell you that he was hungry. Oh.
That's adorable. When Milton is hungry, he bites specifically my toes.
Recent innovations.
So that's how I know he's hungry. I just feel little teeth on my toes, just a little.
Animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. We've contracted you with a mark. You're here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned.
You're here to find your mark.
Big bosses.
Yep.
This is the one where we gotta hit the.
No, not that one. No, it's something else. I actually don't know what I was talking about properly. Yeah, you thought it was not the Zanuka, the other one, the Jackal.
Yeah.
No, this is the hyena pack.
So what happens when you fill up a focus completely?
Focus school
What do you mean?
or
yeah,
like when you fully fill them out.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah, you have it all.
yeah, you can like do. You could switch. You could start building another school, right? Like you're not stuck to just one, right, Jess? If I remember correctly.
You can only use one at a time, but you can level them up, level all of them up.
That's right.
There are things called waybound like skills, which once you fully level them up, they become active no matter what skill you have it on. And those are useful because they're ones like health boost, energy regen. What's the other one?
Last gasp, I think, is one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Last gasp.
Yeah, because everyone talks about
like
last gasp.
Once you're downed, you can as a warframe, you can pop into your operator form, kill a couple enemies, and then you're back up in your warframe.
Yeah, I've heard of last gasp.
When you're down there and your jaw starts hurting, but then she says she's close. Last gasp. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I was thinking the same thing. My jaw dislocates slightly, and so sometimes, not to get too graphic, sometimes during fun, I have to be like, hey, 1 second, sits up, cracks jaw back into place. Okay, I'm good to go.
1 second, I've got to reload.
Exactly.
Oh, we only got an affinity booster. We got an affinity booster. But
yeah, I already had one, but thank you.
Man, that just means the duration's been extended.
Oh, nice. That means that we can go all night long.
All night long.
Right.
I got a little message that says your actions have consequences. I got my first ever stalker email. I don't get stalker emails.
I swear you got one before.
No, That was my first ever stalker email. Because I only play Jade, so I don't get stalker emails.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, hell yeah. But yeah, no, it is literally like reloading. I just have to sit up and then it's a very loud sound. It's
I mean,
I've heard your knuckles.
Yeah.
Is that what we're continuing on? Are we continuing on with this, or can I switch back to Verona?
You can switch back to Verona because you can only do the sortie once per week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh, we could also no, you don't have access to those. Yeah. Yeah, if unknown, if you want to go do the sacrifice.
Yeah. I am thinking about going to do the sacrifice. Also, I really should. Oh God, 1 second. I really should put a forma on my glory because I'm kind of. It needs more upgrades, and I have some extra forma. I might as well, right? I might as well throw a forma on my glory, right?
Do you need it for the mod capacity?
Yeah, because I currently have a mod. I have Prime Target Cracker on, and it's level 1 because I don't have space to upgrade it.
Okay,
But,
yeah, then definitely do that.
Like, the question is which mod I should get lower. Probably the 90% heat one, because that costs 11. And if I have to...
Yeah, you either want heated charge or deep freeze is what you could do.
Deep freeze I might not even keep permanently because I use pistol pestilence and frostbite. That one's just a little bit extra on top, you know. That's a little.
Hey, more damage is more damage.
Okay, so I'll throw a form on here and then I have to keep it.
I would also say you don't really need suppress on there.
The
Exilus mod. You don't need suppress.
Yeah, it's just there for giggles. I have no other good Exilus mods. It's not really. It's just it
Fair
exists.
enough. What do I have on?
I wanted to put something on there, and so I just did, but it doesn't really have a purpose other than that.
None of them are really good for it. Like, I guess there's one that gives you more zoom, which I guess.
Be right back, Potty.
Go.
Copy. All right, so I lost. Let me make a note. I have to put deep freeze back on. That's one of the ones I lost, and then I have to put back on. Because don't you eventually have it where your thing doesn't reset levels when you put on a forma?
Yes, so that is tied to your mastery rank.
Yeah, which I'm not there yet.
Yeah, it's basically like, I can't remember what the baseline is, but it's like your when you get like above whatever default baseline is for mod capacity on Warframes, like in terms of your level, your level then becomes the baseline. So I've currently got a mastery rank of 23. So 23 is the baseline whenever I forma something.
I see. I'm also trying to remember what mods I had on. What was the other one I had on? I think I had Convulsion. I think it was Deep Freeze and Convulsion.
If this is Glory, yeah, you definitely want to focus on getting your status chance up. I wouldn't worry about putting on...
Oh, I'd gone for crits. But you think I should go status?
Her thing is kind of built to go around status. What can you really do for crit?
Because then I don't need Prime Target Cracker then.
Gambit.
I have Sure Shot that gives me a 90% stat increase. I could put on Sure Shot instead.
You probably could, yeah.
So Sure Shot, Deep Freeze, and probably I could just throw on Convulsion for a little. Well, no, I should. Do I have anything that?
I'd say take off Suppress. I'll give an extra 2.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello, Daisy. My cat's arrived. Hello.
That gets me up to a 62% status chance if I put on Sure Shot.
Nice.
So Deep Freeze, and then I need one more actually, technically, because I have one more slot. I guess Convulsion and Deep Freeze are the two I can put on for now. When I get back up to full Deep Freeze and Convulsion. Okay. Does Energizing Shot work for Glory? I do not know, actually. I have not.
Energizing Shot again?
Not certain personally what
Energizing Shot. Shoot any of your orbs to obtain them with 100% turn effect. It says pistol, no AoE. What does that mean? It doesn't. For non-area of effect secondary weapons. Does that count? This mod cannot be equipped on the following weapons. Yeah, glory doesn't. Yeah, glory's not in that list. You can't use it.
Yeah.
Can't use it.
That's all right. All right, I'm gonna take my short break, and then I guess I'm gonna go do the sacrifice. Is that what we're thinking is the plan?
Yippee!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Daisy, off the back of the. My cat is chilling on the back of my chair, but my hair is not in a ponytail because I'm obviously out the shower. So she keeps standing on my hair. Pace off.
That being a little problem. We
Be
love
gone.
That. We love that.
I don't care if you're gonna meow at me. Just go be comfy in the bed. I know. I love you too. You're a pretty kitty. I know you just want attention. But also, I'm doing my nails. I cannot give you as much attention as I usually do. Don't just paw at me. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'll take a short break now then. I'm gonna do a short break because I want to do my long break after the sacrifice. So I think the plan will be a short break. I get to hang out in VC with y'all. Y'all will be doing whatever you want to do, and I'll be playing the sacrifice and seeing what all that is. And then after the sacrifice, it's the prelude to war, which you said is just a cutscene. And then tomorrow can be New War and Jade Shadows. Awesome. That works for me. Oh. All right, chat. We're gonna take a short break, just a 5-minute one for me to just stand up and stretch. And then
stretch break.
Are y'all gonna still be here? In which case, like, I'll leave it on for chat to have entertainment.
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. All right,
We're usually pretty entertaining.
I'll be back in 5 minutes then, chat. All right, chat. Jess and Cyrus will keep you entertained. I'll be back shortly.
Awesome. So what are we?
We'll show how Cyrus can do tricks on it.
What?
What?
What? Are you clicking me again?
No.
Maybe it's just I'm reading my chats from the 1999 stuff. Somebody that's the click I'm hearing. Bump, bump, bump. What are we gonna do? We gonna grind some stuff out?
Yeah, grind some stuff out, yeah.
There's a lot of chats to go through now.
Yeah, there's a lot. Hey, you gotta still level up your hex people because you haven't met the others.
I have not.
By the way, for the people on unknown side, if you're seeing from the YouTube stream, I do apologize if we don't see your messages. They only pop up in unknown's UI or other overlay, so we can't really see her messages all the time. What, you haven't?
We will.
Yeah,
make
Osiris hasn't finished off with the 1999 stuff yet.
I have not. Nope. Nope.
She's finished off the main thing of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Heck, she only did the old piece yesterday. I feel like I've been coaching her quite well.
Seems like every last corpus
I
who signed on to
don't need all the. I usually need coaching.
That's what I call a
You need to talk through it.
Nah, sometimes it happens.
Fair.
It's nicer to have people to talk to while you play this game because sometimes you just kind of turn your brain off and do some fun shit.
Yeah.
So. It's, you know, what's a brain? I was told that I have one Goblinetta. So.
You both have wonderful brains.
They're nice and smooth. Maria, I don't want you to type to me. I need you to talk to me.
It's Marie, not Maria. How dare you?
It doesn't matter if you talk to me. Yeah. Why is her text all of a sudden red? Is that her proselytizing or whatever?
I think it's like it gives emphasis to a certain thing she says.
Okay.
Also, watch out. A lot of what she says is in French, so don't expect to know.
Are you saying I don't parle du français?
So that was incorrect.
Egg.
Just straight up.
What'd I say?
You said parle du français.
Yeah,
Parlez-vous. Parlez-vous. Which means, do you speak French?
That doesn't sound right.
I don't even speak French. I just... That
doesn't sound right. I think you're making stuff up, Jess. It's all right, then.
Look, do you want to know what another sentence I know in French? Do you want to know another sentence I know in French?
Omelette du
Je
fromage.
mange la poire.
Omelette
It means
du
I eat the
fromage?
pear.
That's the one I know. Omelette du fromage. And if you
An
know where
omelette
that's
with
from,
cheese?
we're friends.
Yeah, okay, Dexter's Laboratory.
Yes. Omelette.
God, I saw a clip of that like the other day, and it was just like some
pear.
guy had like some guy basically like disguised himself as Dexter's mom and was like having to like just basically this is the mum for a bit and just realized that the mum is like severely overworked.
That's Mandar.
And has like has a
Dexter's.
full crash. Yeah, it's like a nemesis or something like that, I guess. Yeah. It has a full crash out about it. Leaves, or it's like, you know what? I don't even want to break in and ruin your lab anymore. I'm leaving. Leaves. And then the mum is there like, what's he meaning about a lab? And I was like, I don't know.
I don't know what's going on, but hell yeah.
We were talking about Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, okay.
Because Jess is over here saying French stuff and it's all wrong, and yeah.
How dare? No, you said it. You said parle du français.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. You said it incorrectly.
You did, and now I corrected you, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll move along.
No es bueno. Muy idiota.
Hey, Cyrus.
Yes? What?
Catch.
On that note, I'm going to be doing the sacrifice, huh?
Yeah.
So, all right. 1 second. Time code for my co-creator. For when this potentially becomes a video.
Oh, that's the word. Every time you do one of these quests and I'm here, I'm just like, oh god, how much am I allowed to shitpost? How much is this going to be annoying for them to go through?
No, it's fine. He's doing it as he can. Really, he can't do much editing currently because of life, but he does as much as he can, and I appreciate him deeply for whatever he can do. All right, in case this becomes a YouTube video, chat, feel free to say hi to YouTube. We're going to be doing the sacrifice.
Hello, YouTube. Hello, yeah, hello.
We'll give Jess a second to cool off. And then we're doing the sacrifice today. So for context, most of the other quests that were recorded were done in a pretty tight time period. What I mean by that is that we were consistently doing quests day after day, moving forward in the story. It's actually been a bit now. It's been about a week and a half since we last did the last quest. The reason was
years later.
Yeah, exactly. Is because I was advised by Kira that before the new war, because I have extreme motion sensitivity when it comes to railjack, and also that certain portions require you to use your operator, I should maybe do a little bit of leveling up to make it a little bit easier for myself, so that way I wouldn't hit as much of a wall. So I went through, I spent a week and a half grinding for Tuna and Cetus. I built myself an amp. We did some railjack as well. So I now have a railjack where I have 3 very cunty looking women flying the ship for me, so I don't have to deal with the motion sickness. And we're going to get into the sacrifice today, which everyone keeps telling me is going to be exciting because I don't know, everyone keeps telling me that. So we're going lore. So we're going to get into that. And yeah. Again, spoilers if you haven't seen any of the other quests, because look, you're an adult. If you're watching this and you're worried about getting spoiled, but you know that you still want to watch it, that's your choice. At that point, I've done as much as I could. I warned you about the spoilers. It's now your choice if you get off the ramp or not.
Fair.
All right.
If you're walking into oncoming traffic, don't be surprised if you get hit by a car.
Oh, I get to examine the helmet. Okay. I'm excited for this. Also, I just in case anyone's curious, I have two of my lovely friends here. Osiris Pendragon, who is the furry dog Fuji you see on screen, and then Mess of a Jess, who is the little goat girl. So if you're wondering who is yapping and reacting with me during this quest, those are the 2 goobers you're gonna hear. I realized I didn't do that for prior quest videos, so it might be confusing, like, who the hell is yapping during this? Yeah, I play all these quests with friends, so that's why Chains of Harrow has someone just talking about the factions and how they work in the middle of Rap Tap Tap. All right, here we go.
What are we gonna go do, Jess? We want to go grind some stuff out?
Oh,
yeah.
This is Excalibur, but fancy.
Yes.
The lights emanated from his crotch.
Not where yours comes from?
To bring him back.
Oh, I already don't like this guy. He already looks like a dick. This blue guy.
Holds extreme seething hatred back.
No.
Brings you strength.
But you cannot defy your creator.
Oh, your creator? Oh, this is the guy who made the warframes.
Like you.
Probably with really messed up ways. Because, yeah, he took Space Mom, that's right. We know it's... Here's the thing. I don't know what the story is going to be in this, but I already know Orcans are messed up people, so I already kind of understand that there's going to be some screwed up stuff happening.
Was taken. Otis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Oh, Ortis, I know you were faking to be...
This is who you really are, a Tenno.
You've been faking it.
More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ortis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ortis.
Ortis is screwed up in the head somehow, and I know I'm probably gonna figure that out down the road, because you could just tell the guy's got a couple screws loose.
Isn't that like a side quest ish to figure out his deal?
You have to do a bunch of scans, right? I think someone mentioned that.
Yeah, so all like the sentient or the what's it called? I can't remember the name.
Investigate sentient energy. Here we go.
Cephalon. All the Cephalon shards are like on various planets. You collect all of them, and you get like an entry for the planet. Look at that in your codex. Move your mouse around, and you get like a little static bit. Hold your mouse there for a few seconds. You get a little voice note from Ortis, slowly putting out his lore. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a plan down the road, is to go figure that out. But for now, that's a whole thing that I would have to go and scan.
Yeah.
But that's a down the road thing. I'm excited for.
I am just a...
Alright, Jess, lead us on to our next adventure here.
Ordis will be happy to hear how
I love this line from Ordis. I might just be a bug-infested cephalon, but I'm always here to talk if you need it and hear how depressed you are. And it's like, thanks, Ordis. You know, it's like if your mom's like, hey, I know you've been having a lot of trouble recently. If you ever want to talk about how messed up you are in the head, I'm here. And you're like, you didn't have to phrase it that way. Maybe we could have phrased it a little bit more gently, maybe.
So do you want to use some 1999 editions?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, send some.
I have to open a door. The door.
The door. Door.
So close to new rank up. Did you get yours, Jess? Oh, so are you.
Oh yeah, I am a crumb away from leveling up.
Remember you said 90. You were like 90 points away from something silly. Are you going to there, or should I go there?
Solstice Square, my beloved. I haven't gotten contact yet for that, but interesting.
A certain mission type that unlocks later on.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
What was that, Jess?
A certain mission type that unlocks later
No,
on.
no. Me go to...
Yeah.
Ooh, cutscene time. I'm gonna lock in here. I can tell it's a cutscene. You don't just slow walk towards a podium without there being something about to happen.
Did the Lotus show you?
Open field, no enemies, a tree at the end of it. Something's gonna happen.
I'll scan the scene. Check for warframe traces.
This is the place where you saw in that cutscene.
Yep, the one with the Excalibur. Scan the area. Do I just use my actual scanner? Mm-hmm. Do I use the codec scanner to scan the area? Yes, I do.
This
And to scan the sword.
Everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposures.
Sword. Sword. I'm sorting it out.
Remnants appear to be of warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
It's interesting that warframes leave traces behind, like energy traces or whatever. I mean, it makes sense considering all the like explosive stuff that they can do. Like, it makes sense that they produce a way, like, an insane amount of like signatures and energy. You know, like, just imagine all of Varuna's energy markers on all the claw like scratches on the wall. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. Warframes are probably really loud in terms of like the information they leave behind.
Probably. Yes, I should choose a bounty and just send us.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Trying to figure out what I need to scan here. Walking around with my little scanner face on. Scan. Scan. I always struggle with scanner bits because it got eyesight problems. So I'm sort of like, where do I need to go?
Also, if you didn't notice, your controller's low.
It shouldn't be too insane. It should just... I don't think it's hard to find. It should be like around the...
Oh, I got a red mark. Somewhere around... If I get a red circle, I know it's nearby. I'm just photographing. Photography time. Yeah, I plugged in my controller, Cyrus, when I got back. But thank you.
I just saw it pop up, so I was making sure.
Yeah. Okay. I apologize if this is probably not very fascinating gameplay. I am very bad at the scanner mechanics in this game.
You're fine.
I'm better at the puzzles than I am at just scanning a thing. The beep speed? Oh, great. So not only is it relying on vision, but also hearing, and I'm also hearing impaired. Okay, I see one. There we go. Okay, one more.
If you can get
I found that they glow through the wall as well, so I just kind of have to look for... I just kind of have to have my scanner view up, and I just kind of have to walk around.
With the Lotus.
That seems to work the best.
Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how happy I am now.
Ordis, you're not convincing me that you're fine, Ordis. You're trying to tell me you're fine, and you're, like, not fine.
You know when you have to say that you're fine and you're not really fine?
Yeah, Ordis is like Ordis is like the trans girl who's like, yeah, well, I mean, you know, I've dealt with all these trauma, but I'm happy now. And you're like, have you gotten any help though? And they're like, no, it's fine. I don't need help. I'll be perfectly okay. And then you're like, I don't really think that's the case, but okay.
I have extraction. I think you should hurry.
Now we just leave. We scanned. But yeah, people often think that they can just manage without getting assistance, and it's like, no, most people need help, especially if you've been through a lot.
That's nervously.
It took me hitting like rock bottom before I decided that I really needed some help.
Yep, that's often the case for people. You have to hit your low for your brain to finally convince you actually need help.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, I need help, yeah.
Yeah. One of the librarian initially actually was like, well, I don't think we need therapy, really. You know, we should be okay. And then Loba just went, no. Loba said, and I quote, with the shit pile we've been through, if we don't get help, we might as well just throw in the towel now. And it's like, okay, yep, we're going to go get help. Yeah.
I swear we did.
Something weird happened. Like, I wouldn't let me out of my... I was trying to clean the filter off. And wouldn't let me out of my alt ability for some reason. I was like locked into the 4.
There we go.
Another job well executed.
That was a very interesting. That was just why. That was an interesting beginning of this quest. Let's see what happens next. What are the ghouls? I don't know what the ghouls are. Yeah.
I can't sing, I can't dance, I don't know karate.
So, in general, the ghouls show up in this mission? I noticed that. Just in general, the ghouls are basically just, like, basically Grenier feral zombie things.
Oh.
They're not exactly, like, under the control of Grenier. They just kind of just get thrown in places.
Got it. Also, the next step says check my foundry, but it says I don't have enough data to build the thing.
Yep. Just so you're going, yeah, there's probably another mission to, like, get more data.
I'm clicking the thing to try and get it to move forward, and then it just keeps saying check your foundry.
Try click it? Like the thing in your foundry?
Yeah.
I think if you go to your navigator...
Oh, it's glitched. Got it.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check
There we go, yeah.
Operator.
I needed to let Ordis talk before it would actually let me do the next step. Okay.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot...
There we go. Yeah, I had
I think I had the same issue, that's why.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Alrighty. Explore Lua. Lua's one of my favorite tile sets. I'm excited.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. Pretty like you and Osiris.
Yay!
I just have to hit Jess with a compliment every 2 to 3 hours.
She literally melts. It's really crazy. I drew a very cursed picture once.
Yeah, that's the only time I've actually just been made uncomfortable by a piece of art.
Are you sure
It's just
you
like,
want to build this warframe? It
this,
could be
this. I
dangerous.
thought it was gonna be like cute, like, you know, I'm like a puddle. No, I was like
Showed me.
a very
This
terrifying
warframe
slime
named
creature.
Alice. It tried to attack
You ever
like,
seen The Thing?
The warframes are
Or
transference controlled.
yeah.
it was a very,
Oh,
yeah, it was a very
Operator to
creepy,
command.
like.
I don't understand.
yep. Wait.
This one is
Oh, interesting. The Excalibur was like I thought. He wasn't being piloted by an operator. I thought so. I could have called it. I love that the Orcan's name is Ballast because it's just balls. It's like,
Yeah, people call him ball ass.
Are we
perfect.
escaping or are we continuing?
We can head out.
No
We're
other
gonna
Tenno has
get,
linked
like,
with this
two bands
design.
and stuff, right?
Exactly, yeah. It seems to be a different different form, which I'm very excited to explore. Are some of my theories gonna come true? We shall see. I have my little like theory book with little lines connecting all of them to remind myself what I was thinking.
There's no Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. You know, trying to find what the hell's going on. Who's Pepe Sylvia? So I go to Carol in HR, and Carol, I gotta go in the room, and no one's there. It's empty. That's basically the most cohesive bit I know from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I could never get through I could never get through the first few episodes. I've tried. It's just
Really, that show's really good.
All right, here we go. Next step: disable security. Huh? Orc Cipher?
They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory.
Oh, great.
Perhaps search the area?
Of course, Orc can use weird glyph thingies that can't be done except memory. Thank you, Orkin, for being weirdos.
How did I go down?
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
I found two. Thank you. Yes, I sneezed. Thank you.
Yes?
Another. Is that a
Osiris is buffering. Just barred a couple times. She'll reboot.
No, I didn't leave the thing because was behind. I didn't get by to the exit. I'll be there in a sec. I was literally like inches away. There we go. Cool.
There we go. Orc and Cipher opened. We're back on track.
You'll have to reinvite me, Jess.
What are these?
We did.
Some new sentient design?
I know that. I was
Ooh,
sure that
sentient.
you knew that.
Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old
You
war.
already knew that I invited me, so you had to remind me to invite you.
You know what? I'm gonna jump out of party real quick.
The origin system.
What?
Mastery rank.
Operator, be vigilant when
Let me do that real quick.
Oh,
I'm still
there's new
trembling.
sentient types.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't give
Oh, they die so fast to my new amp. That's really nice. Of course, one of them was a loot container. They knew the type of goblins like me would go up to it and try and take from it. Evil. It's like they hid wasabi paste inside of an Oreo cookie, and you're like, Right. I'm sliding. We're almost there. Oh, more ciphers. These guys really like their puzzles. They're working out here making us all do puzzles.
Like I said, these places would never be so hard to get around because you'd be like, all right, I'm sorry, what was the solution to the puzzle again to get through this door?
Oh yeah, I with my terrible memory issues, I probably would just but if this is actual real life me, I would just get to this point and I'd just be like, yep, we're leaving. Nothing I can do here. I don't have paper to write these down, so we're just gonna go home. And they're like, what about figuring out the future and everything? I'm like, I'm good. I don't got enough for this.
Really?
My memory is
That was it.
bad.
That's all I had to do. That was silly. I had to run around in a circle and shotgun down some people.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready for an invite again, Jess.
Yeah, one second. We're gonna help people on Instagram.
Bear.
Bear. I'll be on the YouTube footage in the future. I'm looking at hot people on Instagram in the middle of the quest.
So unless you can show me something that's like better than hot people on Instagram, wait, sit yourself down.
What? What?
What are you laughing about?
It's like
Do you
Resident
have
Evil.
something that's better than hot people on Instagram?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I already have 2 hot people in this voice call, so I'm already set.
Yep. See what now?
It's like Resident Evil houses where you have to find the key. Got it. This is like common in Resident Evil design. Fun fact: I've never played a Resident Evil game, so not something I know about. But I've watched Jacksepticeye play the Requiem one, the new one.
I've on stream played through most of the Resident Evils remakes, at least.
Hell yeah.
One where they have a doll part on it, I was not okay.
Oof.
I'm afraid of dolls. It was not good.
Wow, that's fair. Yesterday we were so mentally out of it that, according to our girlfriend, if we start to really if we push ourselves too hard, we start to get like loopy. And what we do when we're loopy is we grab a plushie and we try and basically take care of it like a little kid. And our girlfriend's always like, "Oh, this is a sign you're really tired." Yeah. If you ever see us rocking a plushie and doing and singing to it, we probably are at our mental bandwidth limit and our brain reverting to the basic protocols. Yeah.
Is it sad that your basic protocols are child caring?
Yeah, my basic protocols are child caring. That is correct.
Is that bad?
I don't know.
Seems a little bad.
I don't know. I don't know if it's bad or good. I mean, supposedly when I was 5, I would pick up my sisters like baby dolls and try and take care of them. So as far as I know, it's been something I've always done. It's just, I don't know. It seems like my brain was wired for one particular task. Yeah. And then also through my childhood rearing, I was trained on taking care of kids and stuff. So I feel like it all just led down the same path.
Trained from the womb.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. You go bounty.
That were you underwater?
Bounty. I was yawning.
I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, we wumbo, wombology, the study of wumbo.
Okay. Okay, Jess. Sure thing, sweetie.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Oh god, these orchid puzzles are weird. I don't fully understand them. But at least they don't have enemies shooting you. They knew probably that people would be needing time to sort this out.
Yeah.
Oh, the symbols are around. You got to find them.
Yeah, I found the symbols. Now I gotta line them up.
Put them in the right order. Yeah.
Yum.
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 I think I have a partial solution, operator.
I think it might have helped me solve it. I think they realized it was taking a while. It just was like, I have a partial solution. What are you? That was funny.
These markings signify danger.
But yeah, I don't know. It seems like my
wow,
brain
they
was...
really did.
Yeah, I think
I was
they
looking
did.
at stream delays. Wow, order just comes in, just like, yep, okay. Sorry, this dipshit's not doing it now.
They realized I was really bad at puzzles, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're done." Okay, I gotta search the lab now. I'm excited. Let me in. Let me in. I know the quest marker is there. The door's not opening. There we go. I just have to back up. Search the lab. Oh my lord.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording.
Ooh, are we finally learning how they're made?
Reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creation.
My frames of war. Yeah, there you go. That's why they're called Warframe. Yay. We're finally learning stuff I've wanted to learn for a while.
Hi. What's up?
Kira.
Hi, Kira.
She's doing the sacrifice right now.
Oh my god. Yes.
I got my amp today.
Yay.
Yeah, we also did
That's
that.
fantastic.
We need to get inside.
How are you doing, Kira?
I'm doing fantastic. Just adding some sounds.
Hell yeah. Do you consent to be on stream?
Yeah. Of course I do.
Yeah. Interesting. My frames of war. That's a very interesting phrasing. But yeah, so Kira, you're just working on some stream stuff in the background for like upgrades.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, a couple.
Very nice.
Couple little things. Yeah.
Nice.
Just a little thing here or there.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
How are you enjoying the sacrifice?
So far, most of it's been scan a thing, leave, but I've been enjoying the little tidbits I've been getting. Though Ordis got tired of me trying to solve a puzzle, and he literally just gave me the solution because I was taking too long. And I was like, I know I'm bad at puzzles, but now I feel called out. Ordis is like, yeah, this dipshit's not figuring it out. And I'm like,
That's not working, yeah.
Yeah. Ordis was bluntly honest with me of like, yeah, this is not gonna work.
I'm just imagining Order just like, here's this partial solution, dumbass operator.
Yeah, the only reason he can't say that is in cases for reasons like mine where I struggle with memory and basic like puzzle solving. But yeah, otherwise that would be a funny voice line. Because that is true. I'm just sitting here like, what does the numbers mean?
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus.
Shapes and colors the like of which I've never seen.
Yep, I do it.
Please, didn't you?
Yeah, we have to find Ballas because Ballas is for some reason responsible for this. Because of course he is. Because what else do you expect? It's
He's responsible for like everything.
Yeah, I already don't like the guy, and he already gives me.
This is her introduction to him as well. So it's just.
I saw his blue butt and I was immediately like, yeah, no, I do not enjoy this man.
This pompous prick.
Yeah, he gives off mega like he gives off know-it-all energy. Like I'm the one who knows everything, pushes up glasses and just like, oh god. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? You know? Like that's how it feels when I was
know-it-all energy, more just pompous, this is, clearly I'm better than you, everything's gonna go my way.
Yeah.
I have it all figured out. It's my way to...
Yeah.
My way or the highway.
He definitely seems very... He seems very annoying, and I'm prepared to want to throw him under a bus. And we will get to that right now. Oh, I have to examine something in my ship? Install Vitrillion.
Oh, the Vitruvian, yeah.
To say no and mean it.
The Trivian.
Is the operator.
Huh?
The Tribble.
Oh, the ship is tilting.
Hey, yo, tripping.
Oh. He's telling himself you have to learn to say no, even if it is the operator. Ordis. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Just imagine putting over Vitruvian. It's just like it just overrides Ordis to do a bunch of old music.
Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data.
Oh, Ordis sounds different. I don't know. This Cephalon is holding on by 2 threads of sanity.
I mean, he already was like 2 threads of sanity.
I'm supposed to build Umbra, and I'm so broke on credits. I have to go sell something real quick so I can get 4,000
Really?
credits. Yeah.
Oh no.
I told you I've been very broke. I've been needing some credit grinding soon. That's why it was on my list. I just was too lazy and didn't do it today. All right, let's just sell something random so I can keep doing the quest. This is the most hilarious thing that I've ever had happen, where it's just like, oh, you can build this. It takes 0 minutes. Oh, it costs you $10,000. And it looks at my tiny little pile of money, and I'm like, heh, oops.
In this economy?
Exactly. Okay, now I have the money. That was.
You need 10,000 credits to craft this Warframe for the mission operator.
Ordis, can I borrow 10,000?
In this economy? In this economy. I did, that's why it's on my list. I would like I would like help in the near future rebuilding my credit like bank, because my credit bank has been pretty recently.
No problem,
bro.
I
Yes.
can give you a credit loan, but I'm gonna need you to sign some paperwork and
Oh no.
small you know, interest fee, but you'll never even notice it.
It's a small one. Don't worry about it.
No, I would take a loan from Osiris because I know if I barked enough, she would forget that she gave me a loan.
Hey, let's not throw facts around.
Yeah. Don't throw stuff like that around. You might remember other things.
Oh, we tried to connect with and he's trying to choke us. Oh, wait, he has an eye. Yup. There's more going on there.
He does have an eye. That's true.
Ready for some more bounties?
Yep, just put another coat of nail polish.
Oh, this is so cool. This is so sick. I'm already loving this quest. Oh no.
Yay.
Ballast.
Good morning, old friend.
Ball ass.
And Teshin's over in the corner.
I hate him.
Burrito Bowl Man.
Your voice.
Burrito Bowl.
I don't know why I
forget
hate him
about
so much.
Burrito Bowl.
I hate him.
That's
I don't
not
like Teshin
Teshin in
either.
the corner. That's another person.
Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey?
Oh, it's another Burrito Bowl Man.
Teshin is not breedable. Let's just be real.
You remember this game, don't you?
First of all, you know he'd be like, the hat stays on.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
He would
A
also like
transference bolt? Interesting.
he'd also mess up like with your technique. He'd like also like judge your technique.
Look who has
True.
your side since
Yeah.
you took ill.
You do not know how to wield your sword well.
After, when you're done, he'd be like, all right, so I have some notes for you. We'll go back through the tapes, and he'd be like, oh, God damn it.
Oh, the Dax are people, they all wear the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Got it.
Dax are like the elite soldier class of the Orc Empire.
Yes, I have the quest up.
I didn't realize his helmet opened like that. Okay, the helmet open is way less cool.
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
When you watch him die, oh god. Well, Ballas, you're a jerk.
You're certainly something, ball
What
ass.
happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precincts.
Oh,
It
poor
escaped into
Ordis.
the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
I
messing with my build.
Warframes are not meant to have memory. Yeah, of course. I'm putting a giant sarcasm next to that. Of course. At least in my theories, the reason that Warframes do idle animations is because it's like remnants of memories and stuff. And so, for me, I've always thought that they had some memories. Because, okay, side tangent. There's a theory that the reason we will never be able to fully make sentient AI due to certain limitations, right? So if you follow that same logic here, how do you make something that still is able to operate and have some form of power, right? You borrow consciousness. Because technically, if you think about it, statistically speaking, we don't know what consciousness is yet, but it should be something that is usable or transferable or some type of resource if we knew more about the brain. So if you take someone's memory / consciousness, you replace the need for AI, and you essentially are allowed, you can copy someone's memories and personality without the context of who they are, and you can basically bootleg that, and that's the backdoor way to do it.
That's an interesting way to think of it.
Mm-hmm. In a show that I watched
Here,
called.
you probably know this. Do you think no one would know about what cephalons are?
Not yet. They
Not
haven't
yet.
done
No, I don't think
Octavia's Anthem Quest.
Oh, okay.
That's where it's discussed.
I think it's called Pantheon. There's a show called Pantheon where they.
I've heard of this.
Yeah. It was one of my favorite shows. They learned to upload people, but the thing is that what they do is they remove the people's context for what they're doing. So they're doing all these tasks, but it's because they're basically their consciousness has been bootlegged to allow them to basically be used as operating systems. So
that's cool.
In my opinion, Warframes are probably the same thing. You're bootlegging someone's consciousness as an operating system. So the operator doesn't determine the Warframe's abilities, at least in my personal opinion. The operator, through their void energy, acts as basically an operating system that can do certain things. Jade's abilities come from her memory / consciousness or whatever was bootlegged, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not really actually using our void abilities to express certain powers. We're just using our void power to power an operating system that has been purposely basically gutted so that it can't fully express its sentience. That's at least how I see it.
That is correct.
That's correct.
Yeah, I mean, it goes more into depth later, but you have enough information to make that like a determination and figure that out at this point.
That was just a theory currently.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Like in the sense that like it's entirely bound to the warframe that you're piloting. Yes, that's completely correct.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then so just like how Orkin tried to use basically the Tenno as like vessels, I think it's similar that Warframes are probably former like people in some way.
I mean, using the Tenno as vessels is kind of a little bit off. I mean, they're because like the Tenno are like, you know, they're like beings, they're people. They were, you know, like they're trying to definitely utilize the Tenno as like a military weapon.
Well, I think I know what Unknown's talking about. So in the War Within, that's what the Grineer Queen was trying to do, is take over your body with the continuity ceremony.
And I think that
she referred to you as like a Yuvon. A Yuvon is just any person who whoever Orkin wanted to take, whoever wanted like a new body. The Yuvon is basically the child that was chosen.
Yep, and that's
which
why
are usually just like beautiful children kind of thing, like, you know.
Yeah, and that's why like even though I have a note on this is that like Warframes are technically copies of like the original, so they're not the actual original. I still think the reason you need neuroptics for them is you still need to copy a portion of whatever consciousness is that Warframe. You're still copying you're still copying the consciousness, even if it's not the original consciousness. Because here's the thing. To be blunt, our brains are not unique. What I mean by that is each brain is uniquely wired. That makes up us. But if you found a way to index someone's brain and fully scan it and copy how it operates, then you could technically make 100 of you. They wouldn't be you, but they would have similar memories, impulses, ideas, things like that, because they're informed by your conscious decisions, right? So I feel like even though the warframes we make are not the originals, we're still using neuroptics that are basically copying scans of old consciousness, and we're just recycling essentially over and over again.
Yeah, kind of, but you'd only be able to copy the person like at the point at which they were like recorded. Like everything past that point would be a unique person.
Well, exactly. No, 100%. But the thing is that
all right, we're on the same page.
According to current brain scanning technology, any type of brain scan would be a complete destruction of the brain. So it would be it would essentially stop that that brain from developing further.
Something is eating the hell out of me. I'm down again.
These enemies give you basically a poison effect.
But yeah, that's my current understanding. That's my current some of my
have
theories
on.
currently. Before I get further into the sacrifice quest, but I think that's why, like, for example, Jade, you know, she's permanently pregnant as a copy is because probably when her consciousness was changed, it was when she was mid-pregnancy, so therefore she's permanently stuck as that. We can't make a warframe that, if we make a copy of Jade, we can't make one that isn't pregnant because the underlying consciousness is still connected to that, because that was the moment in time that the person was captured in.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
Heading to the exit.
Yeah.
Same here. The lotus. I can feel it.
Yeah. I think a lot about consciousness and brain studies and stuff, so this is just kind of informed by that and also some of the lore that I've written down.
Fair.
I mean, it kind of makes sense considering all the warframes have different powers. It's not like you
Exactly.
would memorize how to do all those powers.
Exactly. I think we're just
So there has to
bootlegging
be
off
some-
of consciousness that have been stolen. Yeah.
Almost like the Matrix. I know kung fu.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yep. And my current theory is that one of my current theories. I have a lot of theories. I literally have a little note. Part of my notebook is just dedicated to my theories. One of my theories is that originally Warframe were built without Tenno operators, but there was issues with essentially like consciousness flares, like the Warframe being more conscious than it should be. And so how do you suppress that? You reduce the amount of consciousness needed to operate it, but then now it requires a person because you kind of lobotomize the intelligence. So now you need something else to keep it running. So you throw a little person in there and boom, now it can actually operate again.
Interesting.
Yeah. I literally spend weekends writing down theories and thoughts and going through my notes.
It'll be like one more run, and then I'll be maxed out for the day.
Yeah, sure. I'll choose this one because I've got a specific one for the mission.
Now, use transference.
Now we're going into his mind. We're scooping
Yay.
his brain.
Into the Mind Palace.
Your move.
Oh god, it's all pouring in here. Oh god, it's everywhere.
Curious.
They're going into that frame's mine, not yours, Jess.
I see.
No, because if you went into my mind, you just like, yes, that would be there somewhere, but it's just feel like you just hear so many random like brain rot memes and shit.
But now I'm thinking
You're like stepping into Vine.
You're stepping into Vine, but it's also like, you know those mods for video games? There's just like, oh, there's a 1 in 1,000% 1 in 1,000 chance of like fucking Foxy jump scare from Final Fantasy Freddy's happening. It's like that, but just with so many random memes and heck, even just random words.
I think that if our consciousness was copied for a Warframe, it'd actually be one of the hardest to use, because with the idea in fractured consciousness, there might not be enough of a stable like baseline, if that makes sense.
Okay, hold on. Not the thing, but I think there's a Warframe that has that.
The one that's like 3 Warframes stitched together.
You served with distinction, old dad.
Yes.
Possibly, yeah.
We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there on the wall.
Yep. Zaku's pretty cool. I like Zaku a lot.
Yeah. But Zaku
also
is
some
3
stuff-
different Warframes slapped together. What if there's one Warframe that was multiple, identities all together,
Don't you agree?
Well,
I
Zaku
would say,
was
I was supposed to say
created.
Equinox, but they're like another body.
Zaku's created from 3, but the Void would have made it into a single persona.
That makes sense.
But it is different than what you're talking about because it would be a fused persona, not one that's like has separate.
Right, by default.
Of course.
That's why there's current there's current theories that that DID might be one of the ways we actually unlock how consciousness works, because it is, you know, broken consciousness states, so it might be part of easier to figure out from there than trying to start from a singular individual.
Yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, it definitely gives more insight into what a consciousness is.
Yeah. Also, Balance is threatening us right now while we're on our deathbed. Jerk.
Yeah, in general, yeah.
Not a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bedbound and he's just like, hey yo, don't fuck with me, dipshit.
You alright? Please, do something for him.
Do something for him? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually caught up on the story now. I did the old piece yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yes, actually, there's one or two things that shows up in the old piece that I'm really excited to see your takes on it, or not really takes, but like your thoughts on it.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited. Also, the fact that our operator felt like they're choking after being in the thing. That's why I think there's a lot of. One of my theories has always been that if you operate a certain warframe for too long, it starts to affect the operator, you know? Like, you know, Osiris playing a lot of Varuna, eventually the operator becomes more like just a barking type. You know, it's like, it starts to bleed over, essentially, is my thought process. If you use a singular frame for too long.
He's like more feral.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, my operator basically only uses Jade, and that's my headcanon for why my operator is building a nursery. Is because Jade's underlining thought patterns are starting to affect my operator in like a feedback loop, you know?
I tried to steal something over Cyrus's plate and she just starts growling.
Exactly, yeah.
That wouldn't mean to be any more feral than I already am.
Exactly. But yeah, I could just literally imagine that, like all of us around a table as different Tenno, and Osiris is the one just barking at us, and we're like, okay, yeah, she's been using Varuna too much.
Oh right, Varuna, yeah.
Man, you've been in that too long. And then my operator's running around trying to make sure everyone's fed and taken care of. And they're like, oh, we know whose thought patterns you've been affected by, you know?
How did I just become the family dog?
Wait, you're not?
Just?
Girl, this has been happening for months. Have you not noticed?
You're not the family dog? Oh,
Fair.
God, I'm going to have to update my notes. But yeah, and like since Kira plays a lot of Hildreen, I could imagine Kira's Tenno is like overly into working out a little bit, and you're like, you know?
I did go to the gym for the past 4 days straight.
Exactly. See, yeah, your Tenno's in the corner doing weights, and it's like, hey, you can chill a little.
I need to check. What do I need to get Hildryn Prime? I know I'm close.
Yeah, I'm close to getting Ureli Prime, but yeah, I don't think like using a Warframe for a little bit has that happen. I think it's like a over time thing. It's like if you use a singular Warframe for long periods, it starts to affect you, and then if you stop using that Warframe, it starts to like stop affecting you essentially, because it's like subconscious stuff that you're not actively noticing. All right, here we go.
Oh, I just need Charming Blueprint. That's what I need.
Ooh, nice.
We're going to the extraction.
Lore time.
Yeah.
I'm saying lore time so we all know that I'm listening to the cutscene.
Do you have access to a Hildryn Prime blueprint? Like potentially in like your relics and stuff?
Maybe. We have to be quiet.
She's learning lore. She's loring. Loring.
This will be such a cursed YouTube video.
Would we say she's a lore whore?
Yes, I am.
That would be a name.
I 100% am.
Lore.
I spread my legs for lore, so let's keep going.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing hotter than seeing someone like in their element, just like knowing all their shit.
The Helmeth. I knew there was something about the Helmeth going to come up.
Yay! The helmet.
Yeah, so they curated the infestation. So then, yeah.
You're back, potty. Also, I'm done with the hex.
Hell yeah.
Hex out today.
The Helmeth.
We took our greatest.
I called it. Yep. You take a person, you put some infestation in them, and you basically steal their consciousness, and boom, you. Ta-da.
Kind of. It's not stealing their consciousness in this part. You're just turning them into the Warframe.
Yeah, this is pre-Tenno. This is when it was just take a person, infect them with whatever jazz, and then they basically become a machine.
Infect them with jazz.
All that jazz is what I meant to say, but my words killed themselves.
I like it.
Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Yeah. And there's probably going to be a distinction between like the first generation of Warframe and then later generations, because the first generation were kind of just the throwing shit at the wall.
I have the man.
Yeah.
I have infestation.
Bio drones under our command, and we thought that their mind was free of the infestation. Well, no, I love how the Organ are like, we thought their brains would be free of the infestation. We just injected them full of infected stuff, but it definitely wouldn't go to their brain. And it's like,
nah,
that's so dumb.
Yeah. To be fair, they're not part of the infested hive mind.
Yeah, they're not. So I guess now's the time to say it, but the Helminth strain is not the same. It's like you know how we make cheese out of like certain bacterias. They're like kind of fine. You inject the bacteria into the milk and it makes a specific kind of cheese.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Where
the Helminth is not the original version of the infestation.
Yeah. It's like a bioengineered variation of it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't connect you to the hive mind.
That makes sense. And then the drones that they tried to create failed, so they had to bury them all. That's what it indicates, which would mean that Excalibur Umbra is one of the first gen, probably, where
it's a little bit.
I wouldn't say
it's a little bit different.
He's special, but he's not first gen.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's not the very beginning.
You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory.
Jess, you want to go farm for mods?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
What are you looking to get?
We're doing corrupted mod farms.
Ooh, yeah.
Osiris is looking to get was it the rage one?
Yeah.
Also,
Rage.
since I'm in a portion before I launch the next mission, I just wanted to check. Kira, are you streaming today, or are you planning to just hang? I just wanted to ask.
I am streaming. I just went live just a second ago.
Let me, before I do the next portion, is it okay if I send you the stream together invite real quick?
Yes.
Let me real quick update my information so that way people can see that, because I'm in the middle between something. But yeah, I feel like the thing that I would probably really like get deep into in this game is lore. Like that would be the thing that I really like try and focus on.
Yeah. I mean, I would love that too.
In the Codex, there is a thing called the Levarian, and that is a thing for almost every Warframe. The Levarian's like a museum, and it's just full of lore for the different frames.
Oh, I'm planning to get deep into that.
Not every Warframe has one, but the ones that do, high quality.
Do you want me to send you a very stream together invite, Kira?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Awesome.
Jess, what prime are you looking for?
Hildren's.
Let me see.
Hildren's main blueprint.
I'm looking to
get
get
everything else.
I'm looking to get 2 parts for Ureli. That's what I'm working on. I have 2 parts left for Ureli Prime. I only have 2 parts though to get that frame, so that's why it's on my list.
I got into advanced credit farming over the weekend.
Ooh,
and
nice.
Yeah, it's so I can do like, I think it's like 2.5 million credits in 10 minutes or something like that.
Oh, that is amazing. After this mission, I really need to sit down and get myself more credits because I have been slacking on that, and it's
Go ahead and invite me. See, I was willing to give you a loan with a small interest.
I have 7 for Hildren Blueprint, but it's rare, so it's like not great chance wise, I'll need to farm void traces before we do this.
Fair.
But yeah, that makes sense. And then for Ureli, I need just 2 things for. I have Ureli's blueprint. I have one of the parts, and I'm missing 2 of the others.
Okay. Ureli's currently unvaulted, although I don't know that we do the vaulting unvaulting thing anymore. But it should be pretty easy to grab more relics for Ureli.
Perfect.
No, the vaulting unvaulting stuff still happens because it's every
It's
time
like,
a new
it's like
prime is
different.
added.
It's like not unvaulted anymore. It's just like in Prime Resurgence.
Ureli?
I sent you
No,
the
like-
invite, Kira.
Like you don't get the relics. So like it used to be, from what I understand, it used to be that you would they would get some primes unvaulted and then they were added to the relic loot pool. But now it's just you buy it with Aya.
Oh, that way. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, because for Ureli, just so you know, I need Ureli's. Let me scroll to the bottom. I need Ureli's neuroptics and systems, and then I can get Ureli Prime. So that's why it's on my list.
Okay, cool.
The two warframes I'm passively grinding for right now is Kumai, which I'm getting close to, and Ureli Prime. Those are the 2 that I have, like, I'm almost halfway through, so I might as well have it on my list as a background task, if that makes sense. But I sent you the stream together thing, so let me know if you got it so I can fix that before I do the next quest thing.
Okay.
Because I'm going to fully focus on lore.
Are we corrupted farming or just so
Yeah,
I
I
know
just-
put the keys in?
Yes, let's get the corrupted farm now.
I
have all the keys.
I'm laughing now because I feel like what if my title does become the lore whore? Like, that's gonna be
I
what
have
is my
several-
legacy?
Several of all the keys also.
Put that on my tombstone. Oh, hi, Kira's chat.
You know, let's just hate ourselves and just add every key, anyways.
I have all my keys, all the keys on me.
Yeah.
All the keys on me.
You're the
Okay,
key.
let's-
All the keys
You're
she
the
said,
key to
all
it
the
all.
keys
Okay,
said.
I'm doing the next sacrifice quest.
Quiche. What goes?
Here we go. Also,
Show my
I did
age.
today I did I did 2 parts of the sortie
in my
solo,
head.
and I nearly exploded, Kira, mentally.
Oh
and
yeah, the
in-game.
sortie.
Yeah, I thought I was at a good enough level for it because I played that level of stuff before, but I was not prepared.
Yeah, the sorties have like additional challenges and stuff.
Yeah, I struggled.
Yeah.
Luckily, wonderful from my chat helped me finish it.
Nice.
Yeah. Ballas is tracking Excalibur. Okay, we're gonna have fun today, aren't we? I'm just flamethrowing the sentients.
Oh, yeah.
They die so fast in my flamethrower. It's nice. The flamethrower has really slow like energy drain, which is really nice for me because if I have trouble aiming, I have a couple more seconds. With the mode amp, if I missed, it was basically just like game over, you know?
Yeah.
Because that thing drains energy so fast. But yeah, all these Corpus people are dead. Ooh, no, they're near. Oh no! But yeah, today, Kira, I'm planning to try and do the sacrifice and prelude to war, and then tomorrow would be new war and Jade Shadows. And then
Okay, that sounds cool.
And then next week we can grind that operation because you also have some Jade stuffs to still get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm not
I
in
do
a
have some Jade
rush to
stuff.
finish all the quests. I love all the quests, but I'm allowing myself to take my time because I enjoy it so much. So I'm not trying to put a pressure on myself to try and like finish them all by a certain date, you know?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm only just trying to get through Jade Shadows A because it's my favorite frame, and also because again the operation plus the new update in June is going to also be about it, so it's like might as well prepare myself for that, you know? So yeah, I'm so excited for the June update. It's going to be insane.
It's gonna be really good.
Oh, it looks amazing. I told my chat that I'm really hoping that they I'm hoping they add a skin for Jade during the update. I don't know if they will, but I could be hopeful.
I'd love to see some cool Jade skins.
Me too.
searching. They are here
Also,
somewhere.
the Lega prism I made, which I really am enjoying, the flamethrower was the right call for me. It makes me giggle so much because when you fire it, it makes a sound similar to when you're trying to get a gas stove to start. So it's like my operator's just trying to like cook an omelet.
We are looking for the vault, right?
Yes.
Not being slow. Okay. I didn't know if we found it or not.
No, not
Correct.
Jade
I
only
have
has
not
one
found
skin
it.
and it's a default recolor that isn't even out yet. Yeah. Wonderful said that in the files there's a recolor for Jade, and is what I heard. But it's just a recolor, which I'm like, I want a full skin.
Give me your skin.
I'm greedy. If I ever get to talk to any of the DE devs, I'm gonna be that annoying person who's just like, what about Jade stuff? What about have you considered?
Have you considered possibly doing this? I hit another air support and it's got to be close to the exit.
There's one time
So
I started
shit.
looking for ages, and then it was like literally in the exit room.
I will say I do not mind. I actually kind of enjoy operator gameplay.
Yep, here it is.
It's not the same like level of high as like Warframe gameplay. But I
okay.
don't mind playing the little teenager running around flaming stuff. It's not annoying. Okay, according to this marker, the enemy is here. Oh, they must be down here.
Slowly moving through the level, looking for the vault while I was going.
Yep.
Is there set like places they're gonna be, or
No, it's just any door.
No.
I actually read someone said that if you get the Lega prism, don't even worry about using your alt fire, and I've been following that advice, and it actually feels really good. Like the alt fire doesn't really matter as much for the Lega prism because you're just slowly flaming them down, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, my alt fire is more there if I just want to throw out some grenades, you know, just for giggles.
Drink.
Just for fun.
Just for funs and funsies. How you been doing, Kira?
I've been doing pretty good. I am really tired from I overslept today. It was fantastic. And yeah, so I've been going to the gym a lot. I mentioned I've been the past 4 days.
You've been health drink grinding.
Straight. Yeah. I've booty maxing. And which not really because I just did the two. You can't do it every day. You have to do it every other day at the most. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to. And then also,
hell yeah,
doing clips. I re-downloaded my streaks thing, which is like it's an app that lets you like do custom like streaks for completing things. And I have to beat my old high score of posting clips daily, which is 200 days. So that's my goal.
Hell yeah, congrats. Also, I'm happy to look at an instrument. Let's see this. Oh, it looks very similar to a violin. It's like a violin mixed with a
guitar.
No, ukulele.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Oh, I feel bad we didn't
Also,
answer
the
that
sounds
person.
that the guy's making on his deathbed. It's a little close to home because those are sometimes asthma sounds I make.
I'm gonna drop air support.
There's a bunch of health for you guys, so you don't have to worry about it.
The game better than anyone.
Before I had an inhaler, the way the guy sounds on his deathbed is how I often sounded. Yeah. It's also what happens when I run across people smoking.
Yeah. I marked the spot that I used the air support, so if we get over 300 meters away, or I guess probably more like 500, because then 300 would be the very edge of the circle.
Oh, damn, Ballas. Ballas, you're mean. Only one memory seeing the person you die over and over again? My god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is a piece of shit.
He's like the worst guy.
Yeah.
If you think of like a comic book or like just like a cartoon villain, like that's him.
Oh, great. I knew it. Also, the deathbed, we're the one getting infected with the infestation.
Oh, I'm out of the recon things.
Require sacrifice. Yeah.
Is someone not capturing the target? Oh, it's me. I didn't realize he was in this room.
There's a
I
target?
just ran by.
Oh, we're doing a capture. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I find the capture ones are easier because you just need to collect the guy. And
Whoever is the voice actor for the operator, it's the specific voice I picked, they did a great job.
I think you chose the
which
Raven
voice do you have? Yeah, Raven is the voice actor for Cyberpunk for V.
I thought it was
female
a bit familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the way that they do voice lines. It's really good.
I believe that's the same voice I was using too. I'm using.
It's like the best one. Let's be real.
It's like
So did you guys find it or?
No, I didn't find it.
Also, I'm out of my recon things. Uh-oh.
It's like one of those back when like Mass Effect was really big and stuff. Like that game is awesome. And
yeah,
like male shep or female shepherd. And I just want to say that female shepherd had way better delivery on everything.
Well, yeah, it's because women are just superior.
Oh, it's me.
I'm just constantly in the back of my brain being like, I want to eventually make the quests all into YouTube videos, and now that's going to be in the YouTube video.
Hey, you did it.
Oh, future content. Like, wait, what was said during your video? I'm like, look, I don't know. We lose track of this.
Opinions expressed by the idiots in this are not.
We are on twitch.tv/Emporium of Wonder, and we say here that women are better than men.
Oh God,
that is an imperial fact.
That's
and it's also a metric fact
and endorsed by unknown part of the Emporium of Wonder themselves.
This is even funnier with me being gender fluid and sometimes identifying as a guy. So like, if I said that I'd be trashy on me.
That's what I had on mind as well.
Yeah, like
then
I'd be trashy on myself when I feel like a guy. Yeah. If I literally said something along the lines of like, men aren't great, and then I feel like a guy, and it's basically like, you just dissed on yourself.
I mean,
look in the mirror and be like, you.
I mean, honestly, isn't that the trans experience anyways, that you're almost perpetually dissing on yourself?
Well, it depends.
Just that feeling sometimes, just like, oh.
Nah, well, it depends. I don't think you diss on yourself. I think you just scratch yourself, you know?
Alright, leave.
Use your paws. Alright, I'm on to the next lore bit. Here we go.
Yay.
The little spiral thing. Tenno. That's such a fun word to say.
People held dualism.
Hayden.
Dualism.
All things were of two parts.
Yep.
Eternalism.
What do the numbers mean, Jason?
Mind and body, consciousness and matter. This is I know all about this, actually, in terms of dualism and stuff. I've read about different philosophical ideas.
So eternalism is kind of like a variation of the B theory of time.
Yep. Because time is technically the fourth dimension. So.
Well, yeah, it's that, and like also, I don't know. There's a lot of. It's really confusing for someone who doesn't know physics.
Yeah.
Which is me, by the way.
I was half asleep when
the Warframe's the body and they the mind.
And then she was talking about like parallax timelines, and I'm like, yeah.
Right, exactly.
Do not underestimate these devils.
Yeah, they kept the Tenno in a little thing, and we became the mind, and the Warframes were the body. That's what exactly I've been saying.
I know what I have to do.
I really hate that they don't let me keep my shared chat thing on all the time. I don't think it's on. I don't think it is.
Here we go. This quest is cool.
Myself.
All right.
I know it is actually on.
But yeah, there's essentially it's along the line of if time is the fourth dimension, right? Correct. And we are three-dimensional beings. We experience time as linear, but in reality, time is not linear. It's never been linear. And if you're a fourth dimensional being, then time is merely something you can move. So no moment ever technically ends. So everything technically is always a snapshot. Now, for us, it is linear and it moves forward and it has this particular end, but that is because we are constrained on the dimensional framework. When in reality,
but at the same time, like we're also constrained by other frameworks as well. Like it's like just because we can make, like we can't. like dimension, a 2-dimension thing is not something that we can really like control in the same way. Like it's not, we can like utilize the second dimension, but it doesn't mean like we can have like complete like access to it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But that's why they're one of the theories of like, if gods exist, right, they would be 4-dimensional beings. So maybe the reason they don't often help people is because under this theory is essentially our struggles are just for them a quick snapshot. Like that's something they can move back and forward on forever, right?
True.
Time is not experienced the same way for them. So we're essentially the ones who are constrained in our understanding because we are on a particular path with time.
Yeah, the understanding part, I think I like that explanation better.
Welcome in, Fultamir. But yeah, so essentially, like with eternalism and stuff like that, it's essentially the idea that all time branches and that there's parallel realities, and so timelines essentially exist that we will never experience, and it is essentially the compounding of how all of that works. It's a whole thing.
The compounding? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sorry.
Exactly, Fultamir. God lives in the 5th
That's
dimension.
for a
Time
second.
is but a mere concept that is small thought to them. They've already lived through all of time. That is exactly what would happen if a being was more than a 4-dimensional being. If a being was 5-dimensional, 6-dimensional, whatever, then each dimension and higher would mean that they would be able to sort of like, it's explored in some sci-fi, is like they would experience all of time at once because it's something that they can malleably shape, right? It's not a constraint anymore. But anyway, let's go to the next mission.
Yay!
I'm gonna get a headache.
It'll be okay, Jess.
I'm sorry. I ponder a lot of these type of things, and it's probably a lot.
I'm that lady seeing the math equations floating around me.
This is what happens with a person who's doing the quest as a lore whore and also a philosophy person. I read philosophy on the weekend to relax, so...
Is that Julia Roberts in that meme? Like, I'm sure.
No. It's someone else.
No.
A fun fact: people were joking that it's or like people made jokes that apparently that lady found out she was a lesbian, like after that GIF was made, not directly after, but just chronologically it happened afterwards, and people were just like, "Oh, so that's what she was trying to figure out."
That's funny. All right, I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Oh, I'm going in his mind again. The Mind Palace.
Okay. No worries.
Don't go in my mind palace. Everything's
the
a mess,
infestation.
and it's just...
You have relived this moment countless times, but our minds are...
This is the moment that Excalibur's trapped in.
This one is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, this moment.
This moment in particular.
Every moment.
Like, yeah, you lose your will due to the poison.
I also lose my will when I get poisoned. I don't know about anyone else. It's just not something that I generally find while being poisoned.
Yeah, you should have being poisoned. I just see you're not gonna stay. And you know, it's just kind of hard to focus when you're being poisoned. It's just kind of hard.
Minecraft there?
Oh no, what is the sun gonna do? Ballas did this. Yeah, of course, we have to blame
I'm a
Ballas.
master rank of this to do. I get to rank 24.
Ballas is always
Yay,
at
rank
fault.
24.
Oh, besides, I got 12 today.
Father?
Father.
Oh, we killed our kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ballas is a jerk, and now we're in the gold dimension, and it's weird. We're in the gold dimension. Do-do-do-do-do, walking in the gold dimension.
Yay, we got the captive. Amazing.
Did you already do a pulse around, by the way?
Yeah, I just did one.
Where did you do it?
Right here.
We're walking towards a tree.
So it's got to be. Oh, wait. That would be within the 300 meters. I don't see how that's possible for it to be in the mission.
Oh. Oh, no. Yep, we found Excalibur in his mind palace. This gold filter is cool.
Mm-hmm.
With the light up
Right?
show on top of my operator looks like a giant like neon light.
Nice.
We may want to put this onto invite only, just because we seem to be getting randoms in. They keep going to the exit.
Yeah, I don't know that this one
Tano
has
Kumi.
like a.
Hi.
Every mission will spawn one.
We drugged them, tortured them.
Then it's got to be by
eviscerated
the entrance.
It didn't work. Yeah, they tried to cut their minds apart, but it didn't work. I thought so.
And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their
Oh. No, where the alien was something else. Let me guess, it was some type of like connection or compassion.
Ooh, I found a Kavat.
Nice.
They had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing.
No, nothing in the entrance.
That's weird.
Didn't we have one that didn't show up when we did the?
I thought it didn't, but like I thought it would have been within the range.
Oh.
Well, it looks like we're extracting anyway. So
It fuels our wrath. This is such a cool cutscene. I hope y'all are enjoying your extraction over there.
Damn.
Oh.
Ooh, we now have we have the Excalibur Umbra now that we can use.
Yeah. So a very interesting thing about Excalibur Umbra. Go up into your operator mode.
Yes.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
Oh, he moves on his own when
He's autopilot.
Yep, because he has enough. He has enough going
Settings,
on.
Yeah.
He has enough mind palace. I can't change it off of public. I don't know who's the party leader.
Yes, because I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's also they explored that in Pantheon, where they basically the way that they tried to get these artificial like people that they scanned and put into these computers to like not know what was happening is they would remove like their like they would provide things that gave them clues to like their old life so they feel comfortable, but it basically would reset every day, so they would never really move forward. But because their brains were essentially being reset, they basically removed their ability to remember. They turned off their hippocampus in Pantheon, and and eventually though, because of natural, just like in the show at least, the way people work is people would start to notice that the connections didn't feel real, like the fake connections that were in these simulations didn't feel like actual connecting with their families or whatever, and that started to lead to them rebelling.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, like feeling like you're not going anywhere. That's like what is it? That's like case, like that's depression.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
Been there. Feel that. No, I've known that feeling.
Been there. Been there. Feel that feeling.
And that's why, like, I feel like for the Warframes, that even though they tried to brutalize and take away their ability to feel and everything, fundamentally the human brain is not a computer, even though it operates similar to one. No matter how much you try and make it work in a particular manner so that it can do just like one tool, it'll still try and find different ways out of that, you know? Like, that's just how human brains work, you know? That's why whenever people are like, humans are computers, like, not really. Yes, we kind of operate like computers, but we're not actually like computers.
It's more like that's just how we conceptualize thought. Like, it's not really.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, the.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
You want to do the? Okay, you got the captive.
But yeah,
it's literally in the room we started in.
That's why I think that
the room where I had.
My favorite theory that I love is that all the Warframe idle animations are just the inner consciousness of the Warframes just basically like vibing. So it's just like if you're not like directing the frame to do something, it just starts doing like actions it would have done in its actual life. You know?
Yeah, actually, that's accurate. It's not exactly that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, you're on the right track with that one. They do address it later on. When you have the chance. So like the whole thing with 99, one of the reasons why people really like that update is they added a lot of like background lore like that specific, in specific. And so yeah, it's
Accessing data store.
there is some vestiges of a consciousness in there that's affecting the way that that the operator is experiencing things.
Yeah. Okay, I get a lore choice. The war, dream, my child. Okay, this is what he's having to play. Ordis we're asking Ordis to play. I'm gonna go with my child. I play Jade.
My child,
Mm-hmm.
so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Don't mind me, I didn't just about fall out of my chair by leaning back.
No, you didn't. Of course not.
This is such a cool quest. I'm enjoying this.
So yeah, now you know the lore that you know, Warframes were people.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that, but yeah.
You did a lot, like so soon into the game.
Yeah, I the way that they changed the intro flow makes it pretty obvious, honestly.
Yeah. I think it's also because I spent a lot of time going through notes and trying to figure, like, I wanted to have a good understanding of the lore, but I do think that they also do a good job
the
giving
Orca
you
were just horrible people. Oh hey, we made these monster race people that aren't, that are just insane because we made them into monsters. Let's torture them to try and make them sane again.
Yeah.
Literally.
Are sane enough to control.
Exactly, yeah. I think the thing also is that, like, I think the lore is pretty, like, it's pretty understandable if you spend time piecing some of it together. Because if you actually sit with some of it, it's pretty, like, easy to, like, figure out. But I could see how, like, if you don't know the, if you don't actually know the, like, if you don't spend some time, like, digging a little bit into it, it might be a little confusing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something, I'm not sure where in the lore it says it, but the way they actually find out about the Tenno just like calming the Warframes, the first one to actually for it to happen to was Rhino. It broke containment and was just running around like amok in a building, and it just like for some reason it stopped doing everything as soon as it basically stood in the room where a bunch of Tenno were being held.
I see.
And they're like, what the hell? It just literally stopped.
Yep. And they
this
learned
thing that was
by
on
accident.
an insane rampage, shattering everything around it.
Yeah.
Stopped as soon as we got to that room.
Yep.
And that's when they were like, oh, so there's more Tenno shit.
Because Tenno are very much affected by the void, and so there is some connection with the
catalysts
void.
and shields.
And also, there's a lot of hints so far in the lore, based on my notes, that the void leads to a greater connection to like different states of consciousness. Essentially, like that's why the very paradox happened. And so I feel like the Tenno were basically equipped to be able to match the wavelengths of Warframes, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
the
kind
void
of.
just reacts to emotions.
yeah, that basically.
Yeah.
What have you done with her, Ballas?
Positive, negative, none.
Shit. That kind of reminds me. I was watching. So I finished up the anime Fire Force.
Both.
Oh yeah. How was that?
I liked it a lot.
Oh, I get to beat up Ballas? Yay.
But one of the things at the end is that the world is manipulated by people's imagination. So, like, there's doppelgangers of people, and it's how other people see you. And what they have on there. Like, they think you're this massively powerful warrior. That's what your doppelganger was. And stuff like that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Also, Fire Eater leads into Soul Eater, or Fire Force leads into Soul Eater.
Oh yeah, Fire Eater goes into Soul Force. This Fire Eater goes into Soul Force.
Oh, okay, got it.
Defeat the sentients.
Wow.
Okay, Ballas.
Stop.
Oh yeah, this is a Warframe you haven't used before, Excalibur.
No. Yeah, because they start with mag.
You are in a solo quest, so you can pause the now if you want, and then go to the abilities tab to understand a bit.
Oh, we just stabbed Ballas. Good.
You know, after doing yesterday's mission, I have a different feeling about the sentience.
Oh yeah.
I did the old piece.
That was so good. Our Warframe was not able to move, and then the operator just comes out and is like, yeah, let me just push the sword in a little bit more. Just a little. There we go.
Just a little. Just wiggle it.
Oh,
Just
man.
a little bit.
Is broken.
Now I know.
Did we literally kill this guy here?
God, I wish.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be permadead.
So many things would be solved right now if we did.
Where is the Lotus?
Would that be like a paradox, though?
Yeah.
A Duviri paradox, perhaps?
A Duviri paradox?
Touche.
Oh, that looks like the Lotus's helmet, kind of. Oh.
I am here, Tenno.
She's in a weird sentient shell.
What? What have they done
Hmm.
to you?
In a way.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's a shell.
This
is what I am.
Does kind of look like a shell now that I think about it. Ooh, challenge room.
Yo, Shell, Portal reference?
Drifting.
For Shell?
Gone beyond the means.
Silverstein?
I said shell, and my brain went to ice cream.
I'm coming
chocolate
home.
shells.
Oh.
What?
Well, we're not getting Lotus back yet.
No, probably not.
No.
Wasn't it the people it was like a year and a half to 2 years, like when it
Yeah.
first came out?
Yeah, they were waiting around for a while. They got really, really mad, and it's the reason why we have constant update cycles, which I don't love.
For what?
I want less game and more fixing. Not like a ton less game, but I just want some less game.
Found it.
For what in particular?
Like, I don't know. I feel like having like a quarterly update thing is a little bit much. Maybe if it was like every 4 months where we do something new, that would be kind of cool. But like, I just feel like there's not enough time to really really make sure that everything's working correctly. It's just they're pushed to put out more and more and more content.
I see.
I mean,
To be fair, it's not low quality content.
No. I don't think it is.
I finished the sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do the war, the prelude to war real quick because I think that's kind of tied together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, give me what I want. Give me what I want.
That was a really cool quest.
No.
I feel like the
depleted reload is good though.
Also wonderful. Thank you for pointing that out. Ballas betrayed his people to Hun Hao by giving the secrets of the frame. So the Dax that became Umbra found that out, and that's why he was offed. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's like this one mod that I want that'll just push my things to the suit.
Oh, yeah.
The max.
Yeah. Blind
Rage is like necessary for high end stuff. For sure.
For sure.
I'm moving over to computer, and now I sound like this.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna sit here on my microphone on my computer and still sound like how I do sound.
Yay.
I don't
That's
even have a fancy
fantastic.
microphone. It's just whatever microphone's on the fucking this Corsair headset.
Nice.
I have mine from my stream mic. That's it.
That's the same microphone, just a different input.
I have a Yeti mic that I have hung off a boom arm on my desk.
Nice.
My
Did somebody say boom?
My friend, when they moved out, they gave me their old Yeti Nano, so that's actually the one I use. I use a Yeti Nano.
Now I just gotta get my webcam set back up. I'm not always a PNG tuber. I just have been since I moved.
Oh.
Oh, you can change that. Oh, there's some cool fashion for. I'm just looking at the fashion for the frame before I do the next portion.
For Excalibur? Oh yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah,
I have
like,
the deck
basic
skin.
Excalibur is literally just like John Warframe, just the most default Warframe, man. That's what.
Well, have fun. I'm
Excalibur
starving,
is.
so I'm gonna look for food.
Says a lot.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. Did someone say they were getting food?
Nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom.
someone says they're getting food.
After I do Prelude to War, I'm gonna take my long break
I
for the
read
day.
burger.
I'm gonna go get my meds, and then we can play whatever y'all want to do. Because then I'm not gonna do another quest till tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a quest break.
Quest break.
I think that makes sense. But let me real quick check. Should be Prelude to War, but it says there it is, Prelude to War. And you said this is mostly just a cutscene, right, Jess?
Yeah.
Okay. I could use whatever frame I want for this. Let me switch frame.
Yeah, it's a cutscene, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Well, I'm gonna be Jade if I'm doing a cutscene. Who could have guessed I would want to play Jade for the cutscene?
Shocker.
Shocker. So new. So exciting.
Shocking.
All set. Service job.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yes.
It's been a day of daring stuff.
Oh, come on. There's a little creepy kid wearing the Lotus mask saying my thing. Get out of my ship.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Get off my
Yay,
ship,
the
you
creepy
little-
kid.
Little.
I love the creepy kid.
Little weirdo.
Hello, Wally. Oh.
Ooh, Prelude to War. Wait, I'm back here. I
Was
here
that
before.
a statue?
No,
Oh, no,
it was
it's Cypher.
yeah.
Or a Cephalon fragment, my bad.
Cephalon fragment, yeah.
You didn't find the vault yet, then?
No, we did.
Okay. I was like, I got here to the end. I was like, hold on. I was rushing ahead because I thought somebody found it. Okay.
We did. She wore on my frame till I Tenno all over her wings. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
She jacked on my rail till I Orphix.
Oh, great. We just wanted to get our.
I thought
we just wanted to get.
over my Lotus.
I picked both
Ooh.
choices on the more dark side of the yin and yang thing for the.
Yes!
sacrifice
Blind rage!
quest.
Blind rage.
Hell yeah!
That is a second blind rage I have, so that is a
Yay.
blind rage for unknown.
Oh, thank you. What's
Well, I
blind
know
rage
what I
do
need to-
again?
Blind rage is a corrupted mod that increases your ability strength
I got one of that.
but also decreasing your efficiency.
I see. So lower level content that probably isn't as good because there's not as many enemies, but at higher end where you can probably get more energy orbs, it's probably better.
Generally
Yeah, the max is
fine.
like minus 99% ability strength. No, plus 99% strength, minus 55 ability efficiency.
Don't think I need
So
continuity.
you're just using more energy, but it's not too bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just following this weird void kid.
Finally, I can take these things off the gear wheel.
Yeah. These dang debuffs.
Taking off like Goku going to a tournament, taking off his big
Yeah, the thing is though wonderful. The yin yang tells you the morality of your choices. I don't know which one is the like positive / negative one. I'm just picking what
So
sounds good.
It's not really positive negative. It's more like
It's more logic versus emotional.
yeah.
So is the white more like logic, darker is more emotional, it's the energy, or
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. Interesting.
Yeah, it's in reference to Soul and Lua, like the sort of like religion thing that they have in this. It's not exactly a religion at this point. I don't think a lot of people believe in all that stuff, but like it comes up more when we talk to like random people and stuff later on.
Got it.
I have to do a mirror defense mission. Do you want to do citrines?
Why'd you have to do a mirror defense?
Oh, for Nightwave.
Oh, okay.
Boreal Hatred, you're done. You're off.
Do I have to do a mirror
Blind
defense?
Rage, you're on. Oh, and
I
then
have
we're...
to defend both objectives 3 times each.
Easy.
So,
Oh.
Oh, should we get?
We're back in this weird place. This is where we lost Lotus.
Yes. You're going back to Lotus's house.
Give me a moment. I'm resetting my suit back down.
I was
and,
pondering today doing the new war as well, but I feel like that'd be a lot of quests for one day, and I do want to play with y'all as well. So
yeah,
like,
you won't be able to get New War done today if you were to start right now.
Yeah. But if I start New War at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, then I should be able to get New War and Jade Shadows done.
New War for sure, not for sure about Jade Shadows.
Oh,
New War
New
can
War?
take like 5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I am ready to roll whenever you guys.
Damn, that is a long quest. I will definitely want. I'll definitely won't be chatting with y'all to process it all.
Yeah, it's just a lot to do. The quest doesn't end when you think it ends, and yeah.
No.
I saw someone making a joke. It's like I forget exactly what the audio is from, but it's like, it's all gone.
Is
I don't know.
New War
It'll
the
make more
longest
sense.
Warframe quest? Like, is it
It'll
the
make
longest?
sense.
Is it
Yeah.
She's Gone, maybe?
Oh no.
Oh no, I know what it is. It's all gone. Why did they do this? Why did they take it from us?
Oh.
Why are they doing this to us?
That is from
Yeah.
I think it's from South Park.
Yeah.
Wait, this is another Orkin. I don't think this is Ballas though.
It's like,
So-
hello? Kyle, it's all gone. They took
Yeah,
it from us.
yeah.
Why are they doing this?
Oh yeah, that's it.
This is a different Orkin.
Nope.
Maybe.
Please
No,
tell
So
me.
everything is an Orican actually.
No, actually.
Is that
Nope,
Ballas as
everything
well?
is an Orican.
Nope,
No, it is
Orkin
Ballas.
are like the specific. Orkin isn't a race. It's more a class of society.
It's also the name of the entire society. So
Yeah.
Corpus are Orican, Grenier technically aren't, kind of, but they are also. Like everything that existed then was an Orican. But it's also, like you said, it's also a caste system where the elites were all like named Orican. But it was their
Yeah, they're
world
part of
as
the
well.
Orkin.
Also, Ballas looking rough here. He's got one leg attached to some weird.
Oh yeah, this is him. Like this is him after what you and Umbra did to him.
I'm gonna say it, but somebody may have forgot to take the keys off their gear wheel.
Even though we were saying, oh hey, we could finally.
I
take the
was
gear.
doing mods, yes. It's alright. I'll fix it after this run. We'll be
Oh
fine.
god, this is a little bit of a difficult section. I have to avoid this guy's eyeballs. Okay.
Only suffering under her eye. That she sees.
My settings make it where my controller moves a lot slower because it helps me with motion sickness, but in this section I need to move it a little quicker to get to hiding spots.
Why would I betray?
But I love how trivial, Hydroid makes these missions.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Also, I've got the looting thing on, so even. Well, we are 2 minutes into this mission, and I've already gotten 8,000 credits.
Nice.
Oh, Ballas
Oh,
says
wow,
she
this is a
stole
good
my
one for
perfect
yourself.
death. So he wanted to die there. He was like, he was like, I'm ready to go out.
He would have been content with that, yeah.
So technically, Lotus is the one who kept him around.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
How much Lotus lore do we have at this point?
Not much at
Not
all.
a lot.
All I know was that her
Yeah,
name was
wonder
like,
what
I
we
think
learned.
according to my notes is like Nata, and that she was probably part of like the Orkin in some way. And there's that one quest where we were kind of like finding the fragment that was calling out to her. But that's really kind of it. So
we
Lotus
talked
is
to Hun now already, though. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Are you talking to the quest that we just did?
Yeah. We've done Hun Hao because that was.
That's early, kind of. That we meet
Yeah,
Hun Hao.
that's on Uranus stuff.
Yeah.
That's all rolling.
That's the one where when we're in your butt.
Deep in there.
Deep in Cyrus's butt. There's a lot of space in there.
Hey. Improve hers, okay? Try to keep that
Hey,
to a minimum.
I'm just saying she could fit a lot of junk in that trunk.
Wait, if
Jade
Hun Hao
Light
is in
mentioned-
Uranus, does that
Jade
mean
Light
Empreg is
mentioned-
real?
Yes.
Oh, every time they
Iris'
mention Jade
is
Light,
a
my
lump
brain
with other
activates.
dimensions, Yes.
Only Nata. Yeah, that Nata's the name. Her name. That's her actual name. The Lotus is the name she wants, but Nata was her actual name. Her legal name, her chosen name is Lotus.
True. Yeah.
Nata is her dead name.
Yeah.
I feel like her dead name's got to be the other one.
I think so too. And I agree with Kira on this one. Because say that name to her and see what happens.
Wonderful says I should not make the sword. Ignore it right now.
Which sword?
The one Bowles is holding.
Paracesis.
Oh, Paracesis? Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's any particular reason why not, but yeah, it requires a lot of resources.
Oh, like I can get it, but I don't need to build it yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't build until recently, and I did Prelude to War ages ago.
I still don't have it.
Oh, you don't need to build it immediately necessarily?
You don't need to build it at all.
You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to build it.
Okay, it's just a cool thing I'll have in the background.
It's a good sword if you like swords.
It's 1,000 ducats. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I
and
understand.
you need to build another sword as like a thing.
Question: Isn't
A
it 3
gallatin.
waves, not 3 rounds?
No, it's successfully defend each side 3 times.
Okay.
Question. It says that I have 2 more sub things within the Prelude to War to do. Are those both also just sort of short cutscene type things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do those then before I take my long break. We're on to Era.
Why was I just shot at by a Moa? What are you doing over here?
1k ducats. I haven't even farmed enough prime frames to get a lot of ducats, so... though the guy's coming back on Friday, right, Kira? The vendor?
Yes, this Friday.
This Friday, yep.
He's gonna have.
We might want to do some relic cracking on Friday then.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll get your
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna touch the head again. I'm touching the Lotus head. I'm gonna yoink to do another thing.
That was on me. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
Old War.
God.
This is the
I totally was
old
looking at
war.
hot chicks on Instagram.
That's totally understandable, and
Oh, this is a giant sentient.
People are hot, okay?
A bunch of railjacks as well.
Get off my Instagram, please.
Oh, trust me, you're not on this game.
This is before the second dream. Yeah, this is the old war. This is cool. These These things look weird, these sentients. Some of these sentients are like some of these enemies.
Goofy, thank you for you're awesome. Wow.
Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
I love getting one single TikTok coin. It means that I'm number one. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Not paying attention again, Jeff?
No, I'm paying attention.
Oh, whoa.
To be fair, this one, this time I'm like doing last finishing touches on my nails. Okay.
Okay.
Or more like clean up before I put the
This
last
is one
layer
of the
on
Dax.
clear one.
Yeah, this is one of the Dax right here.
Probably what I'm gonna do.
A rare Lady Dax. We haven't seen a Lady Dax in like forever. Well, now she's a dead Lady Dax.
Fun fact: when you get to Steel Path, you can start doing those kind of missions. The steel essence you get, you can basically buy stuff from Teshin, and some of them is really cool. Like you can actually buy the armor. You can buy the Dax armor, and you get like 2 variants of it.
Whoa, this is
like, it looks like you're only getting 1, but no, you get 2. You can craft.
Oh, nice.
Wait, you get 2? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Although,
well, it looks like you're buying 1, but you actually get 2 blueprints, and they're of like different styles.
Oh, okay.
Also,
yeah,
these are in the old war, all the different Tenno.
One of them, when you put it on like the Drifter Elite set, it looks a lot more boobier.
I recognize
Oh.
enemy.
Boobier, you say?
Hmm.
Yeah, like wait, am I using it? No, I'm not using it right now.
Who?
Wait, this is Lotus's brother?
Mm-hmm.
Era?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Maker's caught you, unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void.
Oh, so she's not actually meant to look human.
No.
Yeah.
No. She's not supposed to look human. Not at all. Game is Warframe. For anyone who's asking.
Her stuff is a little bit twisted.
Yeah, it's a little bit backwards, and then forwards, and then backwards again, and then really, really bad.
Yeah, in the end, everyone's story is just sad.
I am not the. Yeah. Also, I love how all the Tenno are in default outfits except for mine. It's like my one went on a shopping trip. This is from the old war, and so basically, did Lotus like kill her? Did Lotus kill her brother there?
Is this the old war?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the old war.
It said it was the old war. Now we're in the present.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So she is technically a sentient, technically.
It's
complicated.
No, it's actually uncomplicated. She is a sentient.
Yeah, that got unmade and made it to the Lotus.
Kind of?
Not exactly.
Not
Unmade
exactly.
and made into the Lotus as like a philosophical thing, but no, she's like still a sentient.
Yeah, what I mean is her mind and appearance were changed. Like she probably used to be
in a way,
different.
it was.
Yeah.
Also,
I want to spill the beans, but I'm not sure when it's revealed.
It's later.
Also, her brother has
Yeah, like I
Valis on
just
a leash.
found out yesterday when I did the quest.
Valis went from the guy in charge to the guy on a leash.
Yeah. And then
Been there.
for some reason later.
Oh, I just got a collar yesterday. It's so cool. Well, I just bought it yesterday, but I didn't.
Congrats.
Don't have it yet.
They're fun.
It's like a fashion thing. So I got inspired from Deadlock. Silver looks really cool with the collar as just like
The choker, yeah.
Yeah. It's not exactly a choker. It's pretty loose. So that's what I was going for. It's like,
I like
not
that.
gonna be tight.
Only the Tenno.
The Tenno.
I'm so keeping my mouth shut right now.
I know.
About collars.
I know.
Currently, Lotus sees us as the enemy.
You don't have to though. I'd love to hear it.
I mean, I own.
I love a
one
good
that I
cut.
really like.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm learning lore while also hearing people talk about collars. It's a very interesting experience.
Wow.
I was looking on Etsy and I found like a big piece of amethyst that's like hand carved to be a moon, and it looks kind of cool. I'm excited to try to figure out how to put that on there. It doesn't have like a way of attaching it, so I'll have to do that.
For anyone who might be interested in like having some animal ears, my friend follows a creator who like they do like really cool custom. I
might follow them too.
Did Lotus get like reset? Like she now is like
yeah, basically.
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
That's why she sees us as the enemy now.
Well, sort of, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
What are the sentients? Tell me what you know.
Something made by the Orokin that eventually fought back. That's all I've learned so far.
Made by the Orokin. So are they like biologic? Are they robotic?
Unlike Warframe, they seem not to have a biologic origin.
Right. So they're closer to what?
Like
would you
robots,
say?
like a robot uprising.
Correct. And so that's why the Lotus can be reset, because she's like kind of like a robot. Although they have a little bit more, like it's not exactly that.
They have a bit more consciousness, but she can still be kind of set back essentially. Yeah. All right. I'm doing the last part of Prelude to War, and then I'm done with questing today, and we can do whatever the hell we want.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
We're almost done over here. We have one more round to do.
According to Wonderful, the sword is a waste of ducats.
Really? I heard it was really good, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Gotcha. It's supposedly, according to Wonderful, you get it automatically, like if you don't have a necromech during the mission. Okay, so they compensate if you don't build it. That's good.
Oh, well, you'll get it for the mission.
For the mission, but then they take it back. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like the necromech, they'll loan you one, and then they take it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Necromech's on my list to maybe get one in the future, but I'm not in a rush. But
not that hard to get, honestly.
Yeah. All right, time for the maker. Doop. But yeah, that makes sense then why Lotus could be reset while Warframes can't, because the Warframes are biological in origin and sentience.
Don't have like a brain necessarily in the same way.
They still have consciousness, but they're not like humans in terms of like you can't just reset a human back to zero, right? Not exactly.
That's exactly
Have
it.
a pretty girl tell Jess, good girl, and watch her reset. I argue this point.
So dark.
No arguments, Jess? Yeah.
Mother.
Oh. Wait, it also wait. I recognize this guy's voice.
Which guy?
Era. Wait. I have a note on this. I had a note about is this the guy who's related to the second Dream Quest?
Yeah.
The one who instructed Stalker to attack us.
Oh no, but
Yes.
you're onto something.
Era, no.
Era, that's not
similar
Era.
to Era.
It's Hanho, who he's named himself as.
Yeah. Whoa! I just realized. Okay, that was a pretty cool move.
What?
Doing a melee attack from a wall latch, especially with this particular melee that I have on.
What do you have?
It's a scythe. So holding the block button and then using your forward W, like whatever attack, does a flip. So it's just like a flip off the wall latch. It looked really sick.
You were destroyed.
Wait, Era died, but he's saying that he didn't. They're disagreeing on that point. This is not the original Era.
No, it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Or like or maybe he's a rebuilt version.
Could be. I don't remember this part.
Also, they called it Orkin a maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sentients were basically just the robots made by the Orkans.
Wait, was Ballas and Era working together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they were just pretending.
Hey, Spooky, what's up? How are you?
Okay, I completed all the Prelude to War chapters, so now the next quest is the New War. Even though it still has Prelude to War on there, I guess if you wanted to replay the lore, you can replay the lore before you do the thing. Okay. I'm gonna take my long break real quick. I'm gonna get my meds and everything. I had a lot of fun with both of those quests. I think my personal favorite more was the sacrifice. Prelude to War is interesting, but I feel like it's probably mostly currently just here's some cool things that may happen, and then they're not like I don't think I have enough context yet for it to really be a thing yet. It's more just tidbits currently.
It's
but
like background info.
Yeah, exactly. So but I had a lot of fun with that. Are either of you going to take a break while I take my long one? I just want to check real quick.
I'm gonna cut up an apple and have some peanut butter. Yep.
Is anyone going to still be hanging on stream? In which case I can like leave chat with you, or I can just switch to long break screen.
It's up to you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll put on long break. Chat. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then after the long break, we're gonna keep playing until for a bit more. I think we're gonna do whatever the hell Kira, Osiris, and Jess want to do, because I've done as much questing as I will do today, because I still want to process some of the lore and everything. And then tomorrow I will do New War, and if I have time, Jade Shadows. But either way, that'll free up for next week. We're going to be able to do the operation. And yeah, according to my notes I made, once I finish those quests, New War and Jade Shadows, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left. I'll have Angels of Zeraman, Whispers in the Wall, Lotus Eater, Hex, and the Old Peace left. After I finish New War and Jade Shadows. So I'm getting close to catching up on all the quests, actually. I'm getting there.
Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like New War is kind of a really big turning point. That's like where the last of the game-changing learning happens, I think.
New War.
Yeah, New War. And then past that point, there's like additional challenges that have been added over time. Like we do like a weekly rotation where you have to use specific gear and stuff like that. But as far as like learning wise, you should be pretty much set after that.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So New War is kind of the big, like, last big, like, similar to Second Dream where we got access to the operator. New War is kind of the last. Here's something completely different in terms of gameplay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I updated my to-do list. Yay!
To get ready for that, we need to do Demo standing for you.
To get ready for the New War, or
for just the stuff afterwards.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So after New War, I will need to work on getting Deimos spiffed up.
I mean,
okay,
it would make sense to do it, casually up until you get that done.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go on my long break then. I updated my list. My list now just says farm credits because I'm broke as hell in the game, and then New War and Jade Shadows. That's now the list. All right.
Cool.
Yep. And then I have my baby list, which is Ureli Prime, Fortuna, Start, all the random stuff that is.
Yeah.
If I get to it.
Wait, speaking of, where are you in the Fortuna standing? Do you have access to the Vox missions now?
No, I am currently, I think I'm level 3 on main Fortuna standing, getting close to level 4, and then with Little Duck, I'm level 3. So with both I'm at 3. I got enough to get the amp, and I put on my list as a maybe finish Fortuna's max standing. Like if we wanted to do that, I'm not opposed to it, but I just kind of had put it as once I got the amp, after that I would just kind of do it whenever passively or whenever we wanted to, kind of vibe,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back from my long break. We'll go take my meds. I'm gonna go ponder the meaning of life, and then we'll get back to Warframe. Yay!
Yay.
Fun.
All right. See you around 10 minutes.
So much endo and not need endo.
I wish I had more.
more curious than anything because, like, I've got to work on my other ones too. How do I that one?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, everybody. Hi. So, what do you think we're doing today? For the rest of today?
First of all, I want to know that all the barking in chat was not me this time, actually.
Sure. I think it's like the infested cyst you get in the game, Osiris. Just your presence spreads.
It spreads it.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
alright with that.
Yeah. I had lunch. I got some meds. I stretched and everything. I got some chocolate here for the rest of the stream to nibble on.
Chocolate.
Yeah. It is my girlfriend got it for me. She said it was for when I stream. She got me a milk chocolate bar. So I'm gonna get those. Yeah. She likes getting me stream snacks.
I still need to get Ash.
Okay.
I was thinking about doing that. I think, let me see. I have the systems component. I don't think I have the blueprint. I just need something.
Oh, Ash, the one that's getting the proto frame.
Yeah, I need the neuroptics still.
Okay. And that's Prime, right? Ash Prime.
For me, no, I'm doing just the regular one, which is a railjack mission. I think they said Venus.
Okay.
Is Ash not in the circuit this week?
Ash is in circuit, but I'm doing Nyx for the circuit this week.
I haven't touched the circuit this week at all yet, actually.
We could do that. That's also, yeah, I could work on that.
Whatever you all want to do. My
haven't touched
goals.
the circuit either, so.
Yeah, my goals today. My general goals now that I'm pause questing is credits, finish Kumai, finish Ureli, or test out new content. And I think, or Fortuna or whatever. But if we did the circuit, then that would be the new content. Like, I haven't done any of the circuit stuff yet.
Circuit's fun. It's like the what's it called? Roguelite mode. So you get like little buffs every round and you get to get super strong.
Okay. What do you all want to do? I'm down for literally whatever. I'm still processing the quests. I'm like kind of
in your codex.
I'm just here ready to do whatever, you know? My brain's still catching up after all that lore.
Yeah. Well, I'm good with either one. It looks like
also what ash bits do you need again?
Ash piece? I need the neuroptics.
Copy. I was just curious.
Looks like the best drop rate for that is Neptune Proxima Defense.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you all want to do.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
We do have a unknown that we have to pick up.
Yep. True. We have to pick up the kids.
I really liked that. I really liked the quest. That was really cool. Still to this day, I still don't feel like any quest has yet topped Second Dreams for me. That quest was just so like tickled my neurons, but I've been enjoying all of the quests so far. Yeah.
A lot of them are really good. I think that it's all pretty well written, just in general.
I agree. But yeah, I'm very excited. I will make sure that I have a friend with me when I do Jade Shadows, either tomorrow or Friday, because I'm going to need the support.
Yeah.
I'm mentally preparing myself. I'm going to be a wreck. I can literally imagine myself doing it at the beginning of the stream, and the rest of the stream, and you just hear me sniffling.
Just crying, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I also, I was telling Jess this earlier, but I truly believe in telling your friends that you care about them. And so, you know, I love you lots, Kira and Osiris. Appreciate you both deeply.
Appreciate you too. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Thanks, Jess.
Sorry for the intermittent chewing. I keep forgetting I have to do it. I have to turn my mute on somewhere else.
No worries. But yeah, I am a very lucky person to be surrounded by so many lovely people, and I'm not going to discount how lucky I am. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
No, Jess.
I'm doing a fashion thing. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay, Jess.
I'm gonna make. I don't know why, but having Jade as the display in my private quarters felt off to me. Maybe it's just the way I feel about Jade, so I'll put a VAR up there for now.
Nice.
My fishies. I have my fish tank full. It's funny. One of the eels clips frequently through the tank, so it's just I have like
really good.
Yeah, I just have eel butt showing in the middle of my room.
I hate when my eel clips out.
Oh, here's a relatable would you rather. Would you rather have constant low-level pain or level 10 pain that pops up once a day for like, let's say 30 minutes?
I'm currently experiencing both, and I will say that the low-level pain is actually the more bearable.
Yeah, I would agree, honestly, because it kind of feels like it fades into the background a little bit.
Yeah, especially when you're having fun.
Yeah, it's like not all the time, but like it's a little bit more. I don't know. Like level 10 pain is.
Without getting too specific, but basically throughout my whole body, I have roughly level 4 pain 24/7, and then in my back, in a specific section, my lower back, it is a rough 7 to 8 out of 10 pain 24/7 as well.
I'm sorry.
If I could get rid of one of those pains, it'd be my back pain, because then level 4 pain throughout the rest of my body, just in general, I'd just be like, eh.
Yeah, that's all right.
I can survive. The back pain's really what gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Relatable.
Yep.
Today is the first day I haven't felt like ripping my arm off because apparently I pinched a nerve or muscle.
Oh, pinching a nerve sucks.
Because it's been constant pain to the point where like waking up at night and like crying because my arm hurts so bad.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'd rather take the low level pain over time than the searing wake you up in the middle of the night like you're getting stabbed pain.
I 100% agree. Mm-hmm.
Super rough. Yeah.
The reason. Go ahead, Cyrus. Sorry.
Because not only that, like the stabby pain, like the intense pain, makes you not want to go do something because of it might pop up, and you don't want to be out in public when you're under serious pain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to learn to mask pain a lot because I frequently have pain flares in public, so I've had to learn ways to kind of adjust around it. But
yeah. I'm similar. I like throughout my life I've been like very averse to expressing it. And once I was like, in the hospital for months at a time, it's like I have to look like I'm in pain for them to give me something for my pain. So I like unlearn how to do that.
The only time I don't mask my pain is when I'm at the doctor. When I'm at the doctor, I'm like, yo, you get to see all of it, and you just have to help me, hopefully.
All right, who am I dropping off at the extra objective?
I'll go.
But yeah, for me with chronic pain, back pain. Back pain just sucks. But the reason I have a habit that I've done since I was a little kid, where I purposely drink a decent amount of water before I go to bed, and the reason I do it is that it makes me wake up from having to go to the restroom versus waking up from my shoulders supplicating. Because if I sleep too long, my shoulders start to pop out of socket. They already do, but they will do it more. And so I don't ever sleep in. I can wake up at roughly like 6 or 7 a.m. every morning. Just because otherwise it will be painful to sleep in.
Employers love this. One simple trick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had a conversation with a headhunter today.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they called me with my resume and stuff.
Oh, and nice.
I'm an IT professional and worked in the fast food restaurant doing POS systems and networking and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
So they're trying to get me like.
Let me pick your brain a little bit about the IT.
And they're like, well, we have a job that we're willing to relocate you to. We have 2 like positions open because they work for a firm. and they were in Mississippi and Louisiana, and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh boy.
I was like, I know it's not on my file because that's not something you'd put on there, but I'm a trans woman, so none of that's gonna work. Like it's not safe for me to be there. The headhunter's like, oh, he's like, yeah, no, I understand.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Yeah.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Not that I want to relocate. I just got here and I'm kind of
Yeah.
taking Arizona, but it's nice to talk to those people just because to see what value I have. And apparently, I have a lot of value.
Nice.
Yeah, you're running like 15 different fucking locations. Ooh, who wants to use the big gun on the cruise ship?
I'm inside the cruise ship.
Oh, have fun.
Okay, never mind. I remember one time when I was working at a job, I was put it for like helping particular like families usually, and the reason is that my employer told me, they're like, your voice is just very friendly for people who are like nervous, and I was like, okay, thank you. And I later learned that he did that for any employee who had like a kind of more, or like queer. He had found through his experience that like people with queer voices were more like, for some reason, got along better with families, so that's where you put them. I was just like, that's a vibe.
I mean, it's like, am I being discriminated against or am I being helped? Like, what is this?
Both. When
I think if it was done in a negative way, I think it would be discriminatory. But like, if it's a trend they realize, it's more just like, huh.
The funniest thing to me was when I was working at a deli. This place is now permanently closed down for probably a good reason. The guy who hired me, he's like, I'm trying to figure out how much to pay you. He's like, I pay women slightly less, and so I'm trying to figure out if I should basically respect your gender identity, pay you less, or pay you more and not respect your gender identity. And I was like, okay, what?
That's a kick-ass move there.
Yeah,
And
illegal. Yeah. He only hired people under the counter so that he didn't get in as much legal trouble. That was the whole thing. And so he ended up paying me less. So I was like, "Thank you?" ? You respected my gender identity, but also now you did a sexism against me.
Big gun time, anyone?
Gender affirming sexism.
Yeah, so it's like, I was like, I got, my gender was validated, but I also lost money. Now I kind of wish you had
it's not the same as Penn's trans-positive misogyny.
Yeah, so my husband, my husband, we joke, he's a misogynist, but he's like trans-friendly. It's like one of those trans women are women, now get in the goddamn kitchen and make me a sandwich kind of deal. I mean, that he wouldn't let me near the kitchen, let's be clear.
Oh yeah. When I say that, like other friends I've got, it's just like, yeah, of course you're a woman. They get in the kitchen. Yeah. But it's funny how like she's not in the kitchen. She burnt scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I do find it funny though that the more out of it I get, the more I want to clean and cook and take care of like people. Like the more loopy I get, the more my brain goes to that. Yeah. I tried to fire the big gun, it didn't do anything.
There's a shield in the front of it, so it's blocked.
I refilled the gun, by the way.
Damn it! It moved its ship. I've got it charged. I just gotta wait so I can get the shot off on that.
Kira, I did 4 hours on Monday of neurological testing.
Why did that not
And
fire?
then
Oh, nice.
yesterday I took my cat to the vet, but there's almost no roads that were safe for a wheelchair, so I had to drive in the literal street. And then and then I had to go to another therapy appointment on Tuesday. So by Tuesday night I was basically like out of it. I was not mentally here.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And all of us in the system for some reason have the same instinct. When we start getting loopy, we start trying to like take care of things like they're like kids. And our girlfriend can always tell. She's like, "Oh no,
we're going to daycare."
No, it's sort of like we start holding plushies and rocking them and singing to them, and then our girlfriend's like, "Oh, you're not feeling good."
Oh, sorry, I was meaning it's like time to get the ship.
Yeah, but yeah, that's our girlfriend can tell when we're not doing well. That's her cue. Like my girlfriend's starting to sing to the plushies and rock them like babies. We need to get you to bed soon, sweetie.
By the way, what do you think of my fashion that I was working on?
It looks good. I like the
I
wings.
had my demon over on, but now I have like forest over on.
You look like a druid.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like that the Aztec dragon Quetzalcoatl.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, 1 second.
Even with the colors.
Quetzalcoatl.
My cat wants
That's
a
what I
pencil
said.
thrown.
I don't know if that's correct.
Queer a kettle.
I like queer kettle.
What? Queer?
Find them, kill them, and do
Ah.
not speak until it is
How was that?
Okay.
What?
Wonder, I think. Wonder, I was looking at your fucking username. Unknown, I think your game was putting the audio into the Discord call. Yep. We're hearing your screen come through Discord.
My mic spiked. I'm sorry.
You're good.
First time it's happened in a long time. Let me reboot some stuff. Apologies about that.
No worries.
I am currently
It's just
going
really
to
funny.
getting
It
shot.
was lined up perfectly with the fucking and with the announcer going, find them and kill them.
What happened was I tried to slide forward to get my cat's pencil, but because I'm having bad back pain today, I actually like spasmed and I hit my mic and it fell over and unplugged, and so it spiked. So I apologize. I'm currently having to fix some stuff.
No big deal.
Again, my whole setup is on a
Okay.
bed, precariously balanced on various books because I don't actually have a stream space.
Unknown.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so gonna have to set up a bunch of stuff for you when I come over, aren't I?
Probably.
Wire management, all of it. I got you.
The reason I stream from bed is because I don't have a desk, and when I used to try and sit in a office chair, I'd actually hurt myself more. Like my pain goes higher. So if I ever build a stream room for myself, if I ever get to that point in my life, I'm gonna like put like a really nice, probably like a futon style type thing, you know, where it's like I'm reclined more. So that's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like a recliner chair. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It has to be reclined and kind of designed for orthopedic support types like that.
Fair.
Okay, I finally fixed everything. There we go. My microphone, also the cable, the prongs have worn off over time.
Oh no.
So whenever if I wiggle it too much, the cord just falls out. So that's also what happened. So yeah, it's all fixed now. My whole setup is basically various pieces of broken tech that I've somehow stapled together.
DE should buff the giveaway meta? No, we need to remove it.
The giveaway meta?
Oh, on Twitch, like all of the top streamers have giveaways every hour, blah 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 blah. That's just like currently what every single person is doing to get views.
Yep.
Oh.
So I
Understood.
just jokingly put that it needs to be nerfed in the title. Just a on the nose
Because
reference
that's
to
how
it.
they kind of get like more viewership is.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
like, there's a lot of reasons why they're able to do it and other people are not. Like, just the fact that they have the viewers already, like, just makes it a little bit more possible for them.
They're not really losing money because they're making it off the ads and
Right.
Sponsorships.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
You know,
sense.
it's no hate. Like, that's how they're playing the game. That's how they're deciding to do it. That's fine. I also don't have to like it.
No, that's fair. You don't have to like it.
Okay, so the neuroptics can drop from the A rotation, so there's one more A rotation, and then we dip out and come back.
Got it. Understood. Also, does my mic sound okay now that I reset it? Is everything back to
everything's
normal?
good.
Okay, good.
Oh, I was gonna ask Osiris about the IT stuff. So how did you get into doing that?
So I started at, I'll just say it. I started at McDonald's when I was like 16, and I went to college for, I have 2 bachelor's degrees, one in entertainment, one in video game design.
Oh, cool.
But while going up at McDonald's and stuff, I became a general manager and became an assistant and stuff. And when you work for like a franchise, or not a franchise, but corporate, they only care about your bottom line. Like you can fuck up most of your numbers as long as you give them the profit that they think they need. They want. They
Yeah.
give you a goal.
Okay. Yeah.
You could get away with stuff. So what I would used to do was blow my my budget on labor so I could have a bunch of crew people working, because to me, having plenty of people to work makes the job easier. It makes it faster. I know,
Yeah.
weird concept. But to do that, I had to learn where to take money, and a lot of times taking money was me learning how to fix equipment and learn how to do
Interesting.
that stuff myself. So
Yeah,
I
right.
got kind of the reputation of being fix it. Like if a computer went down or something like that, I would fix it. And it got to the point where they started sending me to classes and stuff for
Cool.
the equipment. And I just quit a couple months ago, and some bad stuff with the company, the franchise I was working with. But I was the highest rank you could be and not be like sitting in a corporate office.
Oh, cool.
Like as
nice.
a on-site tech, I was the highest rank you could get.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about going into IT, so I was just, kind of feeling it out here. Do you enjoy it? Like, do you want to do that like long term?
I do
or are you
enjoy
looking
it.
for a change?
So it's really what I tell you about IT is get ready to explain the simplest things over and over and over and over again.
Just like streaming.
No joke. Like I once had because I was on call.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. I got a phone call from
sorry, one thing. I'm flying.
Yep. You're flying.
I'm free to walk in any direction.
On my screen, you're at the bottom now.
Same.
Oh. There we go. Yeah.
But I once had a general manager, supposed to be one of the heads of the store, call me at 9 o'clock at night. Could not get their keyboard to work. Like some of the keys would work, some of the other ones wouldn't. I was like, what keys aren't working? Well, none of the numbers are working. I was like, okay. I was like, do you see a button that says num lock?
Yeah.
Could not find it. I literally had to FaceTime them and point at it for them on my keyboard to show them exactly where it was.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Kind of the stuff you deal with on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
Okay, I love it. I love it.
I used to when I worked federal, I used to be the one who had to fix a lot of the tech, and the reason was simply not because I was good at it. I'm being blunt. I was not great at it. It was because I was the youngest, so you must know how to do it. That was literally the logic, is that, oh, you're the youngest, so you must know how tech works. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm actually...
Why would you think that? Like...
Yeah, exactly. And also, I grew up homeschooled in a basically Christian cult. You expect me to know technology? I barely got an iPhone when I was like 15, Like, I don't know tech.
Also, Kira,
yeah.
How does this joke sound to you? Here to break something? Because you will hear that every place you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, no, I was actually called here. So here's the question to you: did you break something?
Or do you have a ticket for that?
Yeah. Do you know what the ticket number is? No, I didn't write it down.
Well.
I see. For me, it's I live home with family members, so anytime there's tech issues, it's just I either get a text from family or I get like called from downstairs, tech support.
Walk into a store, have a smashed screen, like literally a screen that has a like been hit against.
Things missing.
Yeah, and you go, hey, what happened to this? Nothing.
I one time made the tech support at one of the places I work cry, and the reason was because they're trying to tell me how to fix it, and I started taking notes so that way I would remember how to do it in the future. And they're like, wait, you actually care about what I'm saying? Most people just don't listen and tell me just fix it. And I'm like, yeah, I care. I don't want you to have to do this again. And I literally had to hand them tissues, and someone was like, "Why'd you make them cry?" And I'm like, "I didn't do anything wrong, okay?"
No, that's the quickest way to make your tech support happy. Is be like, especially if it's. I had a couple because I had 10 stores underneath my belt that I was the tech of.
I'm going in.
We would. I was perpetually busy. I was perpetually on call. That was one of the reasons why I ended up quitting. Also, 6 years of no raise and more jobs being added to my repertoire was also enough to be like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm out.
The other thing is, if you're into knowing the tea,
yeah,
as a tech person, you're gonna know all the tea because they don't know you're there because they ignore you. So you get to hear everything.
That's so good.
There was, so like I, because I'm unemployed and stuff like that, like I'm part of like a weird group thing. Like they help you prepare for work and get a bunch of other stuff. The lady who's can be considered like my officer, lovely lady, she's great, helpful, and so that's all great. Never seen her be like angry at anyone. My brother's girlfriend is her coworker. So, I was at my brother's place to help build up some IKEA furniture, while his partner's working from home. And she gets like a phone voicemail from her coworker, who's also they're also best friends. And it's just all I hear is my officer ripping someone to shreds. It's like, this fucking idiot can't do all this and this shit, talking about like a useless coworker of theirs, and it's just like, I'm looking at my brother's partner, like, kind of trying to hold in a laugh, and then once the voice message ends, I'm just like, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it.
Lotus on the line, handing off.
Also, that joke of text being like, "Did you turn it off? Turn it on." You will actually say that a bazillion times.
Oh yeah.
Because like 90% of the times, that's all it really needs.
And like people underestimate how actually like you just need to turn it off every so often. You've had this thing on for like 5 months.
Yeah, especially for like doing fast food.
Yeah, who would do that? Who would do that?
No one should ever be doing that. And if you say that you do, I'm going to end you. No, I'm just kidding.
Finally.
Just being like in restaurant stuff, they never ever turn stuff off. So it's just like, no, turn it off.
Just turn it off. It's okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I often I feel like VTubing taught me a lot more about tech than I knew prior, because I had to learn how to like properly get stuff to run. It's a lot more interlocking parts that you have to try and be like, okay, the model's not working. Why? And then you find out that OBS like accidentally turned something on, or Microsoft usually, and then you're like, oh, now I have to turn that back off. And you just start doing yeah, but it's usually Microsoft's fault, honestly.
I mean, Jess yesterday was watching me because I was working on PNG Tuber Remix, setting up a new PNG model, and watching me play with all the settings to be like, okay, move this to the extreme, see what it does. Now what does this do? And just going through each setting and being like, all right, see what I can do with this. So.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, the way I got my microphone to work the first time, I learned that my girlfriend's computer, for some reason, Microsoft had deleted the audio driver for microphones. So I had to go back, find the audio driver, reinstall it, rebuild, fix that. Then I could actually work on the audio tech. And I don't know why I got deleted. It just happened. It's confounding. Plus the PC I'm using should not be used for streaming, to be blunt. So I'm basically using something that should not be used for this function.
Yeah.
Also, if you work for a company, and they have an outside tech support that you have to call and deal with also, they will allow you to spend a day and a half working on something before they go, oh yeah, it's a known issue.
Yeah,
Just
I
in
heard
case
that-
you solve it, like, and then they can take credit for that.
I heard that there was the that's part of the reason that the McDonald's machines are always broken for the soft serve is because they were under a specific contract with a company that basically would screw them over.
Yeah.
No, you know what the actual reason is?
What?
Let me just be fucking blunt. Those ice cream machines that they buy, they're called Taylors. Some of them are called Copper Johnnies. They were not built to do the quantity of ice cream they were supposed to do. They're supposed to be like little things. They're not cleaned ever correctly, so I will never eat ice cream from a McDonald's because I know how they clean them and they're not good. And yeah, and then they just break out because they're not ever repaired the way they're supposed to be. They're not clean, they're not properly maintained.
Yeah.
Period.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well,
yeah.
Continue to defend.
Maybe Johnny, I'm locked in the room with you. Have you ever thought about that? Look at the other way. As I run around with my Varuna Prime.
Oh my gosh, I love Varuna so much. So good.
And I'm just here as the pregnant spotlight above y'all to make sure everything's going well.
Is that what you're rolling too?
I love grass.
I'm the mom supervisor.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing Nova right now.
Okay.
Because it's the defense mission. Speed up all the enemies so that way the defense goes faster.
Welcome in Goth Princess. Welcome in Jonah. Welcome in Moais.
Welcome, welcome.
In about 10 or so minutes, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to be helping my girlfriend with something. She wanted a little assistance, but I'm going to still be playing, so I'm still going to like tap yes to whatever mission y'all queue. I'll let you know before that happens, but I'm just giving you a heads up, so that way everyone knows.
This next one is a reset phase, so we'll go back out and then restart the mission.
All right. And we're just going to keep doing this till we get Ash.
Ash Neuroptics specifically, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Is it only this mission that drops it? Or is this the
this one has a 12.5% chance to drop. After this, it's expected to drop in about 8 rotations, so we're almost halfway done with the expected. If we get to 8, I'm just going to do it another day.
Okay, so we'll do 8 runs total, and then if it doesn't happen after that, we'll go do something else.
8 rotations, so that's 4 total runs. So once we reset, 2 more times is what I'm willing to do today.
Copy that, and then after that, what do you want to do? I'm down for whatever.
We could do circuit if everyone else wants to do circuit.
Sure,
I'm always down for that.
I'm excited for New Ward tomorrow. I'm not mentally prepared for Jade Shadows yet, though.
Jade Shadows is good. I think you'll really like it. It adds a lot of depth to some characters, and I think that you'll really appreciate the depth. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's so sad, it's so sad, it's so sad," but I don't think it's like a sad, like, you'll cry, but probably you won't feel like super terrible because the end result is like very good, and you win at the end.
I'll just make sure I have someone on voice call though, just in case.
Oh yeah.
Who's going to be the emotional support on the
tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Awesome.
I think.
Who's going to be the emotional support plushie in the corner that I'm just like squeezing?
I'll be here like 2 hours after you start stream.
Okay, so maybe in the morning I'll start. I'll just do some random stuff. I like doing quests with other people.
I'm hanging out with a friend tomorrow, and
no rush.
He leaves like. In terms of streaming, like if you start at like 6 p.m. for me, he usually leaves about 8 p.m.
Okay, no worries. I like doing quests with someone here because it helps me a lot with like remembering the plot and everything, and also like makes it like more fun, if that makes sense. Like I could do quests solo, but I think I struggle a little bit more with like the I'd forget a lot, and I would have some issues, you know, with keeping afloat with all of it, you know. Yeah.
Speaking of tomorrow, I'm like super busy, so I'll probably have to see you again on Friday.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Hope.
But, where did we get the Nautilus from this?
So it's a bonus for doing this mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, were we going on break now before doing another round, or?
No.
No. Oh.
I won't have to take break when one of my girlfriend calls. I'll just have to mute myself on stream and Discord. You'll still see my model talking because it still registers the voice input, which is funny, but I won't actually be talking. But yeah, no worries, Kira. I understand that if you're super busy, you know.
It's just a unexpected old appointment that I made like 3 months ago.
Those always come back to bite.
Doing that.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Those always bite in the butt, right? You're like you set it up like 4 months ago, and then it's next week, and you made plans already, but you forgot that one thing you had to do.
The dentist is like, "Hey, are you available 6 months from this Tuesday?" Like, I don't know.
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah, no, I feel that. That happens a lot for me because, again, like being on Medi-Cal, there's a lot of times where they'll be like, "Hey, we want to set you up for an appointment, but you have to wait like forever."
I'm going in.
Like I asked to start the process to see a dentist, and they put me on a waiting list, and I have to wait 6 months before they can even schedule me, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. Thank you for making sure I get dental care at some point in the future.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either.
That's all right.
I mean,
every month I have my laser hair removal here, and I've been doing them, and I always the week before I get the text message like reminding me, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Fuck. It's every month. It surprises me every goddamn time.
Oh yeah, I have a new therapist, and the appointment's going to be on Fridays, and so Fridays are going to be insane going forward. So here's roughly what my Friday's going to look like in the starting the week after. I think next week, actually. Yep, next week. Next week it's basically going to be I go to therapy at 11 a.m. whichever piece wants to go that week. Then I come home, set up stream, and immediately start Warframe immediately after brain cleaning. So Fridays might be my more unhinged streams because I'm going to probably be like, I have just talked about my life story. Time to play Warframe.
Hello, zombie.
Welcome in, Zombie.
Hi, Zombie.
But,
That's my friend. Oh.
Oh, cute. Welcome in, Zombie.
That's my friend.
That's a cute little emo zombie, by the way. But yeah, that's going to be my Fridays going forward. I'm still going to stream on Fridays. It's just going to be right after therapy.
And big gun ready?
Yeah, I'm killing some borders.
Big gun time?
Yeah.
Zombie is where I get the booty spinning Mimikyu and the little taffy cat emote.
Cute. Welcome in, Zombie. Lovely to have you here.
She's also another artist that's very, very good too.
Hell yeah, we love artists here. We watched a animatic at the start of stream today. I love art.
Fucking god. This guy was down. Why is his shield moving?
Is that shield behind? Or can I take? Do I get a clear shot?
You got a clear shot. Yeah. Nice.
All right. I was just dealing with the borders and everything.
You're good.
Deploy a cruise ship.
I believe in ships without borders, so I don't know why they keep sending more borders.
Situation evolving.
What have you been up to, zombie?
Yeah. Also, just Zombie, your username immediately makes me think of the Cranberry song, and I love that song. Yeah, that one.
Oh, she has many things to say about that song, like the meanings behind it. Honestly, Zombie Tofu, so gets told that song a lot, but like, yeah, she'll go about like what the actual song means and everything like that.
The song is
I
really,
like listening to Zombie talk about things.
It's a really fascinating song and one that is often misunderstood. It's one of it's actually Loba's favorite 3 songs. I'm not even joking. Zombies by the Cranberry, You Don't Love Me Like You Loved Me Yesterday from My Chemical Romance, and then Barbie Girl. Those are Loba's favorite 3 songs. And so, played in order, it is a mood whiplash.
I love listening to Zombie talk about things.
So,
that's information in such a nice voice. It's just.
Oh, Zombie has a good like story voice. Like read me a little story. Yeah. Cute. We love good story voices.
You know, Zombie on Cranberries is not even my favorite song by the Cranberries.
Fair.
Linger?
Yes.
I find way better.
Yep. Huge fan. That one song in particular.
Yep. Like, don't get me wrong. Zombie's good, but
we can enter the thing. Cool.
I think Linger is just way more. It's got way more like.
It has
just
more
sounds so. It's like haunting almost. It's so pretty.
All right, kids, get out the car.
Yeah, it's not my favorite artist by any means, but there's a song by Lana Del Rey called "Looking for America." It is such a haunting song. For context, the song was recorded after 2 shootings back to back, and it's about her wishing for an America where the flag never had to fly at half-mast because of things like that. And it is like one of those songs you listen to, and you're just afterwards you're like, damn, I'm feeling a lot of things now.
And then
feeling
Spotify
Lana things.
Yeah, and then your Spotify shuffle instantly puts on Pussy Cola. Sorry, Pepsi Cola, sorry. Which is the first line is my pussy.
Same thing.
Pepsi Cola.
Pepsi is basically just bottled pussy anyway.
My favorite soda is root beer. I love root beer, specifically Spreckers.
Finally, someone else who knows peak. Oh my gosh, yeah, root beer's the
no one
best.
could ever tell my favorite soda. No one could ever tell.
No one.
Mine is Mountain Dew Code Red, so.
Code Red's still good. I mean,
I'm sorry, I'm
feel
laughing because I've only heard people say they like Code Red when they're a furry. I'm not even joking. I've had so many furries tell me they like Code Red.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm not even joking.
I am not beating any tropes, am I?
No, I one time went to a meetup that was like furries, and I was asking them about their favorite drinks because I was running out of topics. I was like, you know, the autistic thing where you're like, I don't know what to talk about next. So it's like, what's your favorite drink? Everyone said Mountain Dew Code Red. All of the furries, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, that's a universal opinion now.
Yeah, apparently so.
Okay. All right, back to like music real quick. What is your favorite songs? Like one of my favorites is Wheatus's Teenage Dirtbag. And then just any emo song.
Depends on who you're asking, because everyone in the system has different music they like. So depends on which piece you're asking. None of us have the same music
I'm asking you.
Me.
Yes.
I really like some of the new songs for the Gorillaz on the Mountain album.
Okay.
I like Janelle Monáe a lot, like Electric Lady and things like that. She's a really great artist. I just have some random tracks I like Numb Little Bug. I tend to like music where they use a lot of instruments and it feels like more real. I don't like music that feels too electric or overly like produced. I like when it feels more like...
You might like a band I listen to called Rainbow Kitten Surprise.
That's a name. Hell yeah.
I have the best name for the band. It's just my favorite band is literally named Women. So just saying, I'm better because I listen to women. But no. But it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Unfortunately, they only did one album before one of them died, but yeah, it was really good.
Damn.
Should definitely listen to it.
But yeah, that sounds good. My all-time favorite genre. Every time before stream, I listen to 15 minutes of this music. Japanese city pop. That is my favorite genre of music. I listen to that all the time. But there's a particular person on YouTube. Her name is Eleanor Arts, and she collects different like obscure Japanese city pop songs that people don't know, and she puts them together into playlists. And it's like explicitly no AI playlists, so like they're actual songs, and you can actually find them, and she credits all of them. And they're great playlists. I listen to those are my pre-stream playlists because I get to hear a bunch of music that I've never heard before. That's really, really good.
Fair.
Yeah. So that's the I don't know what it is. I like music frequently when it's not in a language I understand.
I feel like a lot of people get they're able to connect with it more as like music when it's not like when they don't know the lyrics. Just because like it takes out the like understanding of the meaning behind the lyrics and just allows it to be like an instrument.
I truly believe in my heart of hearts, I hold this opinion, like this is one of my few like I will die on this hill opinions. I think Japanese is one of the most beautiful singing languages, like being put into song. Like Japanese as like song is extremely beautiful, you know? Like I think it just is one of the most lyrically beautiful languages, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna sound super nerdy saying this and like a big weeb, but I'm gonna say it. Like, also one of my favorite songs is fucking Unravel, the Japanese version, like the theme from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, that's
If you've never heard that, if you've never heard Unravel, like the Japanese one, like do yourself a favor and go listen to it real quick. Even if you don't like watch anime or anything, like that song is so good.
I feel like Simple and Clean is also one of those just never gets old. And if you're not familiar, that's the Kingdom Hearts song.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think every language has a very unique way of being like how it sounds when it's used lyrically, you know? It's always interesting to like figure out like the way that different lyrics are written depending on what language it is, you know? Or like what sounds are more emphasized in a particular language when it's put into song, you know? Yeah.
I think it's funny when people who have like really strong accents start singing and then they don't have their accent anymore.
I actually, fun fact, that's what happens for the manager. The manager has a pretty strong accent, and when he starts singing, his voice goes super high pitched and super fen, and so it doesn't sound like him anymore. And I'm always in the corner like, what the hell? And he's like, I don't know, this is just my singing voice. And I'm like, I don't get it, but I respect it, but I don't get it.
So Penn, my husband, because I know Kira doesn't know, and is a very, very good singer. And there's this one song that's super sappy, and it's so sappy. Peter Gabriel's Book of Love, but he can just start singing a little bit of that, and it reduces me down to just a puddle. And yeah.
Oh god, I love
so whatever. Like yeah, it's such a sappy love song too, but it is, you know, just got that thing for me to have that personal feeling to it.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice.
That's beautiful. I don't know if I have the best singing voice, but I do sing a lot. Like I sing all the time.
I don't feel like I sing very often.
I sing a lot too, to myself or like in the car and stuff, or with him. But I know I'm not a good singer, and I'm rhythmically impaired.
Yeah. I feel that.
Which is funny because I can play the violin.
I just don't remember all the lyrics for a lot of songs because of my memory issues. So when I sing, it's like it's just a random combination of different songs mashed together. One time I was going back through a stream VOD for like a clip that I wanted to grab, and I found a section where I was singing, and I sang. I'm not even joking. Are we leaving or staying?
Leaving.
Okay.
I
sang the national anthem.
Something's weird's happened.
Yeah, I'm getting some really weird stuff on my screen.
How so?
Oh no.
I have some random.
I was taking a screenshot and it didn't let me out in time. Well, I guess I'm here for another round or two. See you soon.
Okay. I need to real quick mute myself. It's time for me to speak to convene with the girlfriend. I will wait until I get an invite and I'm ready to play whatever y'all want to play. But I'm just
have a good convene.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know ahead of time that I am here and ready to play, but I'm not going to be able to talk for a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Stay cute, cuties. I'll be back soon.
What the hell is this? I just posted it to the Warframe clan chat. Like what the hell is this? It looks like every mod, but like not any of them.
Yeah, I got the same. I was seeing shit like that.
Yeah. I want to sell Varuna Prime for 170. No, it's not going to sell for 170. It will not sell for 170. You could probably sell it for like 110, but you're not going to sell it for 170.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Current market prices for Varuna Prime are
Oh, hey, I've got
75.
Again.
75.
Hey, Patrick. I found something funnier than 74.
Operator, now
Let me hear it.
collect
75.
and make the Lotus proud.
I was about to lie there and slap you if you said 6'7". Stream just goes dead and I'm on a plane.
6-7 brains in my rotting account.
6-6.
Want the Seba Prime build? Yeah. Send me the build. I want to take a look at it. Yep. I guess I'll just roll ribbons until we're ready to go again. I don't want it. That got messed up. Let's just do circuit instead, I guess.
All right, Jess couldn't follow simple instructions, so we're waiting on her.
I see.
I'm also not in the party, so.
Neither am I.
The lion, the witch, and the absolute audacity of this bitch.
Ooh. It's in clan chat. Let me take a look. Dreamer's Bond, Power Drift, Boreal's Hatred. Okay, you went for the shield tank route. Okay. Dark Propagation. Ooh. Infected with So. Dead, fill the death well. Okay. I would add duration on this personally. Range is good. I like the efficiency here. I'd probably take off one of the range mods, though.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah, maybe replacing one of these with continuity would be good. That way you can use Gloom for longer. And also this one here, the Death Seed will be a bit longer, I think. Possibly. And the debuff duration on this one. Oh, you put Stretch instead of Archon Continuity to try it? Oh, okay. I probably wouldn't put on Archon Continuity. Wait, does Sevagoth have an Exalted Weapon? Exalted Shadow, right?
Exalted Shadow and the Exalted Claws.
Oh, okay. Wait, so then no, I would definitely keep Archon Continuity. That's really strong. Hi Vince. Almost able to reach Steel Path. That's fantastic. I saw you were playing a bit the other day. Yeah, Steel Path is fun, although I wouldn't try to rush it. Honestly, you'll get there when you get there, you know? It's more important to do quests, I think. But that's just my opinion. All right, what's my worst Riven right now? I'll just roll that. the Orvius one that I have apparently is the worst. Fantastic. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Orvius, so. Has attack speed and crit damage. Boo. Hmm. Hey, why do bees stay in their hives during winter?
Why?
Swarm.
Fair. Damn it.
Oh my god, this would have been a god roll if only the range was something else.
I think the next one that I need to find, that I want to find is
I keep it.
Cunning Drift. I wonder where that comes from.
Cunning Drift is on Lua. Do you want to do? We can go look for a Cunning Drift. Yeah, why don't we do that?
Well, I gotta get a like I can't even equip it yet. That's my next thing because I need to get a
An Exilus adapter, right?
Yep.
Still better to have it. You actually can equip those on any mod slot. It's not like auras.
Okay.
It's just for the Exilus. You can only go in the Exilus slot. No other type of mod can go in that slot.
Because Cunning Drift is a 15% ability range.
Yeah,
so,
Cunning Drift.
Mine.
Cunning Drift might be the best drift mod. It might be the best Exilus mod actually.
Your humanity is a beacon for all. Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
And so you're using on Varuna to raise the radius of her 4 attack?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I like it.
Yeah. Right now,
mm-hmm.
like what I'm running is, Prey of Dinar, Wolfram's Endurance, Equilibrium, Stretch, Continuity, Precision, Intensify.
So in the top right, above your arcanes, you got the little link icon.
Yep.
Click that, and it'll pop up in the chat for the squad. Press enter, or send it, and then we can see it without having to describe it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm running currently. I'm still leveling up a few.
Do you have overextended?
What ability is that?
That's another corrupted
you put that into the clan chat, not the squad chat.
Okay.
Yeah, overextended gives you plus 90% range, minus 60% strength.
Operator, no! Have you lost
And you can make up the strength in other ways, but especially because, with Precision Intensify, you can get quite a lot of strength for her 4 anyway. But that just lets it be, it's like gigantic. It's a huge circle.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm... Oh, nothing. I was trying to get into squad chat, and I'm not seeing squad chat on mine.
Oh, it's the one to the left of the shield.
No,
I have nothing to the left. There's nothing there.
Are you in the squad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, I'm in. No, I'm not in the squad.
Oh,
I sent you an invite. You didn't accept.
It didn't. Now I see it. I'm here before. On the white. But
B. A. Uh, yeah, cool.
I'm
Cool.
back.
Uh, is there what's continuity for in this build?
Doom doom doom.
That's a
Wait,
good.
yeah.
That is a good thing. Yeah, you're right.
Why do you need duration?
Yeah.
I don't.
Continuity.
And then I mean,
Oh god,
for
continuity
me,
being the thing for the duration mod, that's terrifying actually.
Why is that
It just
terrifying?
clicked. Continuity is the process of where the organ would like basically transfer their mind and soul, whatever, into
Oh.
a child's body to continue their life.
Oh god. Oh, that's messed up.
To increase the duration of their life.
Also, you want to know what thing in my arsenal has the most forma in it?
what?
Worm.
Worm Prime Laser.
Nice.
The weapon has 3 forma in it because I've been trying to. I am almost done with the build I wanted to do for it, but to finish it, I need to get just a little bit more mod space to fit split chamber and point strike. Because once if I fit both, because I put enough forma into it to do that now, I think it'll make it where it'll have a ton of multi shot and crit chance, and it's gonna actually be really strong. So it's the last form I needed to put in it, but now it's back to unranked, so I have to get back to level 30 again.
Yeah.
And then it'll finally be done.
So I swapped out that
Continuity for
transit fortitude.
yes.
50% ability
Ooh, yeah.
strength, minus 15% ability duration. So
Yeah.
the only one that has duration for me is my invisibility, which you usually just hop in that and then you immediately pounce to have the increased damage. You're not hanging out in that form very long unless you're running, which whatever.
Yeah. And then when you're running, you don't. Plus, like when you're with her 4, like you're not using a ton of energy.
No.
The other thing I would do if I were you, if your companion has, if you have the mod, what is it? Oh shoot, I'm forgetting what it's called.
It's the like Kuva set or Kuvat set or whatever.
No, it's not that one. It's I run it on a lot of these. Vicious Bond. Because then yeah, if you're running Vicious Bond on your companion and something on the edge of Varuna's circle gets hit by the circle, it'll also shoot out in a 9-meter radius from them.
That's cool.
So yeah. Adds a little bit of range.
I got a fun mod recently. Boreal's Hatred, plus 11% shield, plus 2.5 ability efficiency, and then plus 20% damage reduction when airborne. If I combine that with Aviator, I could get up to like really high damage mitigation. That's funny. All right, I will vote yes on the circuit. Doop. Oh, I have to pick a frame to focus on.
Yeah. So each week you get a selection of 3 warframes to choose from to like grind out.
Okay, let's see. Let's go down the line. Ash, no boobs. Frost, no boobs. Nyx, boobs. Okay, I know what I'm picking. Done.
Yeah, boobs. Woo! Yeah.
Boobs. I'll jiggle my C cups in excitement.
I was bitching to Jess. Jess is drowning. Or what were you saying?
Osiris was complaining about her chest size getting bigger and needing new bras. And I said to her, I feel like I'm dying of thirst watching her drown. What have we got here? Kuva Hind, Kuva Checker. Okay, I'll take the Hind. I haven't seen that in a
Prime
while.
it is.
Triton. Ooh, my Kuva Shield Dagger. Hey, I'll take that.
Is it like my frames here? And then one random?
So, it's a mix of your frames or random frames.
And you have to pick one? Oh, it's not the Nyx one. We don't have to play Nyx or what?
No, you only unlock some of this. Ooh, Sonic. I haven't seen the fucking Sonic in a while. God, why have I not been using the Sonic on my beloved? Okay.
It is good. I have left.
My dreams were.
Level up.
Oh, we all have to pick stuff. I understand now. We go around and we pick all our equipment.
I was muted. When you're picking your weapon, try to pick something with like a high fire rate. Usually is better if you don't already have like a choice that's obvious for you.
Also, if you walk over here, you get a bunch of plants.
Oh, nice.
There's also doing this should give you drifter intrinsics, I think.
Yeah.
Or is that all the other modes?
I think you do. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Cool. I'm bringing an Oberon, so welcome to immortality.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna infect everybody. I'm Saren.
I got theoretically the best frame in the entire world with Chroma, but only theoretically and not in real life.
So what is Chroma's deal? As I don't know most of the frames.
Elements, and they have a cool thing that depending on the energy color you have, it changes the elemental damage of a certain ability of theirs.
Yeah, it's the emissive color or whatever, I think. Mine on this one is Frost, because the only build I had was for Profit Taker, but Chroma, so he wears like a sentient suit, kind of, that you can take off, and it's like kind of like is like a tower defense kind of thing, I guess, and shoots guys for you.
And then touched Chroma in a while, if ever.
And then they have two other abilities. One of them's called Vex Armor, and the other one is called Elemental Ward. Vex Armor is interesting in that it you can get like a damage buff from how much you get hit by stuff, so it can get to like a ridiculous high buff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. People use Chroma specifically for credit grinding because when you activate his 4 with the like weird dragon suit thing, it gives you more credit drops.
Oh, I see. Also, we don't have our companions here. I was wondering why I was shooting so slow.
Yeah. No companions in this one.
That means I'm not bringing up my work again.
You'll get some like buffs and stuff to compensate.
Yeah, those ones where it's like, oh, it increases your fire rate the more you're firing, or just a bunch of other crazy stuff. More ability strength based on your armor.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, actually.
My lips just at the idea of that. Just Oberon, just.
Also, I hope the appointment goes well for you tomorrow, Kira.
Thank you. I hope it does too. But hey,
I hope you get a clean bill of health.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
For
not to sound thing. You alright? I mean.
Oh, I have a transplanted organ, so I just go to the doctor a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. But everything's good.
Cool. I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah. No, that's all right.
Yeah, you have to be careful because it's the possibility of like something going weird, right?
Yeah, it's like just constantly testing levels and like checking in. I have to see them every 3 months basically. And then also because you're taking immune suppressants, you're more likely to get like skin cancer and things like that. Yeah. So it's just like checkups.
Exactly.
Not a big deal. It's not like anything crazy is happening. As far as it goes, I've been pretty on the healthier end of someone who's who's not healthy.
Yeah, exactly. It's you're healthy except for all of this, but hey, you're healthy.
Yeah. Except for the like 15 medications I need to take every day to survive. Pretty good other than that.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I feel that's so hard. My doctor told me, she's like, hey, we don't want you to be on the max dose of Tylenol because it's probably not like safe. But she's like, also we don't want your quality of life to go down, so we'll just take the win where we can. And I'm like,
yeah. But yeah, I just had I haven't really told anyone here. I have like a genetic thing that makes your muscles easy to like expand. which is good for bodybuilding, but like not great for your heart, which is a muscle that doesn't repair itself at all. So yeah, so I had to so I got a transplant, and since it's specific to like the organ itself, the same issue won't happen again. But you know, I'm only 30, so I definitely need another one at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm always baby everywhere I go.
I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm taking the good with the bad. The whole experience kind of changed my life in a lot of ways, and I like who I am now more than who I was before. So, you know what? It's cool.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like disabilities often force you to be very introspective about yourself, you know? Like, what do I actually care about, you know?
Yeah.
Like
What's valuable to me?
Exactly. Like, there's stuff that I used to care about more, but as the disabilities I have are degenerative, so as I get older, they get worse. And, like, when I stopped being able to run, which was, what, like, 8 years ago now, that's when I really sat down. I was like, I gotta really rethink my priorities, because my priorities are kind of screwed right now, especially when I'm like, it's like, what really matters when, you know, all of that's happening, you know? It kind of helps you just think about it a lot. Yeah.
Don't you love when you have something spicy or a mint and then you can suddenly smell in 4K? Oh, that's so real.
There's actually, there's a biological reason for that, actually.
Is it really?
Yep. Spicy foods and mints and stuff basically open up certain parts of the body. It's a
are they vasodilators or something?
It's something along those lines. I don't know the terms right now, but basically, your body's trying to. It gives you access to more stuff essentially during those like brief moments. Is the best way to explain it. Because most parts of your body operate at below what they could, but that's because your body should not operate at 100% all the time, because it would actually be bad. Like if your heart operated at the max heart rate, it would be bad. You know, your body.
Yeah, we'll just overclock it. It's good.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Nothing bad could ever happen.
No, but like that's the reason I faint all the time, is because with POTS my heart rate randomly spikes when it shouldn't, and so my body goes from upright to and I just I disappear, you know, like basically it's like, oh okay, fall over now. Yeah, exactly. That's it's why when if I stand up too quickly, I briefly sometimes can lose vision. I've gone blind multiple times, but it never lasts long, so it's fine.
Sometimes if I'm like crouching up and down a lot, and like I feel my heart rate go weird, and then like I can feel like the sound in my ears like muffled.
Yep.
And that lasts for longer than I feel it should.
Yeah, probably. You should. That's a get checked thing. I get heartbeat tinnitus, so when my body when I deal with certain tinnitus, I can actually just hear my heart in my ears. It's like in video games when you're at low health. It's that directly in my ears. Yep.
I'm just getting old.
Yeah. Heard.
Osiris is just having the more natural degradation of the body through time versus Kira and I over here just like speed running it.
Thanks to denial, I'm immoral.
And I feel pretty healthy for being 41.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, Kira and I are out here being absolute gamers, speed running the body degradation.
Yep.
So much.
This was an intentional choice. Yep.
I want to speed run this.
Do I have a bowl over there or whatever?
Find the next crucible.
Okay.
On the bright side, for my stuff, we're actually really close to having like a totally mechanical one organ being made. So it's possible that by the time I need another organ, I won't have to be taking immunosuppressants and stuff like that, which are really bad for you.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to seeing if that happens.
Immunosuppressants are pretty garbage.
Have you seen the little, it's not a little thing, it's like they're testing like the sleeve that goes over the heart that can keep it pumping?
Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, I actually had something like that. What we have now is called an LVAD. And basically it's like a pump that you have to go and plant into the organ.
What's that?
and it's just like a little turbine, keeps your blood flowing.
Mm-hmm. I love that type of stuff. It's always so cool. Like how do pacemakers work? It just occasionally shocks your heart a little bit. It's like, hey,
yeah, just a little bit.
Hey, you got to work harder. That's what the pacemaker kind of does. Pacemaker is just kind of like the friend who's reminding the ADHD person to actually do their taxes. It's like, hey, hey, we're supposed to do this today. And your heart's like, fine.
Was it whilst we were streaming yesterday, Osiris? It was me having to remind you to like stop going into menus to like so we could discuss like the end of the quest you just did.
Yeah.
Generally, she was going like it's so interesting that the
I get sidetracked.
It was really interesting that the thing that you when we did then.
I have my quirks.
And then and then Jen had to be like, stop opening menus, stop it.
Cyrus reminds me of the dog from Up when they have the squirrel bit. Squirrel. That's what Cyrus reminds me of. Squirrel. Loses track of thought. God. I just have chronic memory issues, but that's my excuse. I don't get distracted. I
knew it was just an excuse.
Like the worst thing I do to my body is I hardly ever keep myself hydrated.
Oh yeah. You gotta drink
That's
more.
a real bad thing. Like I went to the hospital, what was it, last year? And I had a sore throat and stuff, and I was ill. And then they ended up giving me 2 bags of IV.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it happens. I heard that like 60% of people in the US don't like hydrate the right way. They're like chronically dehydrated. But
Yeah.
I don't know if it's very common outside of, or if it's that common outside of the US.
Also, the thing is that a lot of the science around hydration actually was funded through lobbyists, so we don't actually fully have the best information for hydration actually.
Oh, true, yeah.
So basically the best way to stay hydrated, especially if you forget, is like you gotta just, your body naturally will tell you when you need water, but if you have trouble with that, then it's like you gotta put water near you where you can like see it and remember to drink it, because it's not that you need to set a mouth so much really, which is what like that's not actually correct. It's more that you need to you just need to make sure your body gets water when it wants it, or you have to make sure you remind your body to get water frequently. Hi, Run. Yes, we're playing Warframe today. Yes, we are. We are playing Warframe.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
we be framing.
Basically, hydration is just you got to make sure you just do it, and that, it sounds basic, but it is kind of like you just got to make sure you do it. It's a skill issue. You just got to make sure you sit down and do it.
I'm just awful at it. Like I've started now picking up like a Gatorade and stuff, so that it's I have something that's at least fairly hydrating near me when I'm like out and about stuff, and especially since I found out that I'm allergic to the goddamn sun.
Yeah, you're an indoor dog.
Like, or just lots of sunscreen. SPF 100.
Yeah.
It's my friend.
Oh, puppy needs a sun coat.
Yeah, exactly. The Chihuahua with an umbrella. I've seen it before. Or we keep going.
Yeah, for this mode, we just go as long as we can.
The way I remember to stay hydrated is I have my little cup, my little socket cup I love that has the cute design. And every time I go to a new mission, I put a little bit of water in it. That's literally what I built into my brain. So I'm always just drinking a little bit of water. So it's kind of it really gets it rolling for me.
That's great.
Yeah. Well run. Half of the frames of the game probably can't pee because
mechanical issues.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or if they do
Among
pee,
other
they'd
things.
have to plug into like a part of the ship and then it drains it and it's used for like some weird orkin thing. Like that's just how that's just how it would work, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, it actually just rolled it out yesterday. Thank you so much. Oh no, that's not me. That's not me.
Yeah.
That's
It could be you.
I'm looking at the wrong chat.
You're looking at the right chat because that compliment was made for you.
Kira's everyone's getting cute new
Kira's
models.
got a new model. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
One of my chatters said femboys on the screen, and I'm like, I think everyone here is using feminine pronouns today, so I think technically it's the gals.
Yeah, it's all trans femmes. Yeah.
I think we're at fem times 4. Like
M4.
We're
The
maxing.
Fantastic Four?
Yeah, the Femtastic Four.
That's what she said.
Yes, I was repeating because I liked it. I liked saying it. Run. Yes, I have tried Avara. I actually have Avara Prime. I've played Avara quite a bit. I think for me, Avara is currently a frame I enjoy, but I feel like I need to spend more time building her up and making her work for us. Yeah, I think everyone here is trans. I don't think there is a single non-trans person currently in this stream chat. I don't think, unless one of y'all has not updated me. I think we're all trans here.
I think that's true.
Yeah, I think that's
Varuna's a puppy dog.
I did something very wrong.
Not a devil.
But yeah, Avara is fun, but I think I just need to spend more time building her. She feels like a cool frame that needs a little bit of investment, and so I'm planning to slowly over time invest in her, get her to that state where she feels more fun to play, and then at that point I think she'll be awesome. But yeah, so it's a process.
Yeah, Avara's good. Avara's one of the best ones for solo play. Like,
yeah,
out of all the other frames, I feel like Avara is probably one of the better ones.
She's great for that. I think that she's a really fun frame, and I really like her. She feels very like, it feels like there's a lot of build depth to her. Like there's a lot you can do with her, and she has a lot of augments because she's like an older frame. So I feel like there's a lot you can like find and figure out and add. No, I've not tried Loki.
Loki's also pretty good.
Yeah, my full arsenal is Jade, Mag, Avara, and I currently am going to try and maybe in the future get Kumai and maybe get Ureli Prime. Those are currently the frames that I have on my to-do list, but I've also been doing a lot of questing, so I haven't necessarily hyper-focused on getting frames yet because I'm also just doing the story, you know. But yeah.
It was floating on my screen.
Yeah, it's floating on mine too. It's being weird.
Yeah,
it's floating while
it does that all the time. Yeah, well, you know,
it's a heavenly experience.
Is that what I said?
Oh.
How many caps do we have to go for the tiers? I'm just curious how this works.
10.
10.
Yeah.
So this is done with the circuit?
For the week, yeah.
For the week. And then do you get the full frame from that? Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get all the parts.
Or all the blueprints.
All the parts, and then you can build them. So I could build Nyx after today, essentially, is what you're saying. Okay. Yes. What does Nyx do? I'm just curious, because Nyx is not a frame I've researched. She's not been on my list.
Mind control. It's kind of a thing. Telekinesis.
First ability that targets a single enemy and puts them to a state for a few seconds where the more damage you do to them, the more damage they'll deal out whilst under your control for a while.
Oh, okay.
And she got that
second ability sends out like a bunch of damaging darts. Third ability confuses all the enemies in a set area, so they start attacking each other potentially.
Oh, fun.
And your fourth ability puts you into this like bubble around you that absorbs all the damage. That absorbs all damage done to you, and the damage that your controlled enemies do, whether they're just confused or the one you have mind controlled. And then once the timer of it runs out, you just deal all that damage back and it pulls around you.
Oh, that's fun.
And there's an augment for that last one that keeps it on indefinitely while you have energy.
Ooh, nice. Well, I guess I'll have another frame that I can build, and that'll be cool. So, I don't hate that idea. Wait, I actually remember. Yes, I have learned about Nyx before, but not from reading up on the frame. Remembering information. Yes, Nyx was the frame that I read an AO3 fanfic about.
Yes. Absolutely, yes. That is Nyx. Yep.
Yeah, someone wrote an AO3 fanfic where Nyx was mind blasting the Drifter with Yuri thoughts to lead to Yuri things. Now I remember. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, older frames have more augments. Yes. I personally, for context run, Kira, my lovely friend Kira, gifted me Jade towards the beginning of the game, and Jade is like my all-time favorite frame. I want to still try other frames. I'm not opposed to it, but like most of my knowledge is how to play Jade, and then the other frames are more like, ooh, I'm learning new things, you know. Plus, I'm still new to the game. I've only been playing for 2 months. This is only my second month of playing. So, I'm still learning a lot. I'm still kind of in early game. I'm currently at New War. Yes. New War.
So, after this round here, I'm actually going to bow out and probably close up shop. I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. And I just realized, as we were talking about health, I have not eaten at all today.
Ooh.
Kira, we all have to, together, we all have to collectively tell Osiris, go eat. Go feed yourself.
Go eat.
Girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Otherwise,
and then go do that.
Otherwise,
girl,
you're gonna get you.
I'm gonna need Penn's number to tell him to fill your dog bowl, for God's sake.
I know, right?
Well, that's the thing. He made dinner and it's sitting there and it's ready for me. I just gotta go, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I have food ready. I just.
Yeah. Okay. After this, we're kicking you. You gotta go eat.
Yeah, I'm going after this.
Good. We won't accept body neglect. Gaming is fun
I'm just
and
sitting
all.
here. I'm like, man, I'm getting hungry, and I'm just like, oh shit.
Yeah, gaming is fun. Not eating and not taking care of yourself is not fun. You gotta go eat. Eat, girl. It's like we need, instead of go piss girl, we need go eat, girl.
Oh, an A level arbitration is coming up in 30 minutes. Ooh.
What's arbitration?
That could be good. Arbitrations are special modes that give you a resource called Vitus Essence, and they also give you a lot of endo for where you're at in the game right now.
Oh, hell yeah. My problem's not been endo. My problem's been credits.
Credits, yeah.
I'm so broke.
Arbitration missions are unique in the fact that if you are downed, the only way to get revived is by your allies destroying specific arbitration drones that are flying around.
Oh, interesting.
They'll drop a resource that you needed to revive you.
Oh.
Also, those arbitration drones and nearby enemies are immortal next to them.
Yeah.
Damn.
The drone cannot be targeted with abilities by default. I think your gun will be fine. But yeah.
I am popping out.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I am actually going to leave as well.
Okay.
Because it's 1:30 in the morning for me.
Oh my lord.
Really, I'm EP.
Oh, we're all gonna go.
Yeah, you know, we've all been taking care of ourselves.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Take care. Take care. Thank you so much for playing, Osiris. Thank you for playing, Jess. Love you both dearly. Thank you for your time.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love playing. Like I said, just one of those where it's like,
Yeah, you gotta go eat. You haven't eaten at all today? Shame.
I ate some fruit snacks about an hour ago.
Shame. I rarely shame.
Okay.
I
Fruit
feel like
snacks, all right,
shaming
all right,
people
all right.
is not usually the play, but for not eating all day, shame. Fruit snacks doesn't count.
I know.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Go
But anyways,
eat.
you all have a nice night. I will talk
You
to you
too.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Oh God.
All right, popping out of here.
See you later.
Bye.
Thank you for the games, ladies. I'm gonna head out as well. See you later.
See you later. Take care. All the best.
Wah.
Wah. Oh. All right. What do you want to do, Kira? What you feeling? I'm just copying you right now.
Let's see. What could we do? What should we do?
Oh, I have a quick
think
mastery test. I'm gonna go crank
Yeah.
that real quick.
You do that. I'm gonna be right back because the room in here is heating up, so I need to turn on the AC.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you. I have to do my test.
So never form a consonant again, but
Yeah, Ron, I've been doing, I'm starting with easier frames to get, and then I'm working on, I'm going to slowly start building up my arsenal. Jade's my main, but I'll start building up I'll build up more, frames in my arsenal as I go. But I've also been working on getting Kumai, because I'm almost done with that, and Kumai is pretty straightforward to get. Oh, God. But yeah, what's your favorite frame run? What do you enjoy using? What's your like, ooh, this is a fun frame? Oh, you got Sevagoth Prime? Hell yeah, congrats. Congrats to you. Sevagoth is fun. Sevagoth is a cool frame. Yeah, it plays as a shadow. Yeah, you become like the worm. The worm inside. I did the test. Everyone clap. I finished my test.
A formidable performance. This test is now
I am officially rank 11 now. Yay. I am officially on the next level.
You have new quests. Codex.
No money. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I've been working on building some stuff. Thank you for the clapping. But yeah, I've been working on getting all my stuff set up. It just takes time. Kumai is the gambling frame. I'll show you Kumai in the arsenal. Let me show you.
Operator, did you hear that? It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
This is Kumai. People often fashion frame her as Hasune Miku. You can get her from a pretty straightforward mission on Earth. And her whole thing is like basically you roll luck dice. That's her whole like flow. So she's all focused on like luck and things like that. And if I show you the details, her abilities are around like every ability you do will roll dice that are on the side of your screen. And as you roll the dice, if you get like a perfect 666, then you'll get more. The ability will do better. Essentially, you'll get more of a higher result than if you rolled low. And then this is the one that I was potentially looking at for the circuit. So this is the one in the circuit right now. Then Nyx. She looks kind of like Excalibur a little bit.
Yes.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, Nyx is like the female version of Excalibur.
Got it. It's the gender bent.
Yeah, a little bit.
I passed my mastery thing.
Oh, cool! Congratulations.
Thank
Was
you.
it hard?
No, I just went into flight mode and zoomed. You were saying?
I don't think I was, or if I was, it wasn't anything important.
What do you want to do? What are you
Let's
feeling?
see.
I'm up for whatever. I'm not questing, and I'm currently just vibing, so I'm literally just here.
I kind of want to do another lich, honestly.
You want to work on another lich?
Yeah, I do. But if you don't want to do one, I can just have you tag along.
I'm happy to tag along. I think for now I don't want another lich on my booty.
Okay.
But
for sure.
I got up to the Nyx Neuroptics. Oh, I understand. So so essentially I have to do all 10 to get all of the parts to build Nyx. I understand now. So I have to finish this circuit in 3 days to actually get all the rewards if I want to.
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, it'll pop back up back in rotation again in like 3 months, and then also, you can get the parts from their normal sources.
Really, all I have to do is get to level 8 because her blueprint's on the market, and I could just buy it for 25,000. So really, all I have to do is 5 more. Okay, cool. Got it. But I'm happy to help with a lich.
Cool. All right. So this type is called a sister, and it's a little bit different than how we were doing it before.
Yeah. I will be frank. I forgot most of how the liches work. I just have a little bit of it's a little bit of knowledge just floating around.
For sure. So for this one, it's the Corpus version of the lich, is what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Corpus version.
I'm looking for a specific weapon because I really want to get this one weapon for my citrine build.
Ooh, yeah.
So in order to do that, we're gonna have to probably start and end the mission a bunch of times until it rolls the correct one.
Got it.
And while we're doing that, there's a thing that I have to do to go in, and you're just kind of gonna be waiting a little bit around for that.
No,
while I do it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Also, thank you for playing today.
Of course, thanks for having me. I'm glad to play with you. So this little hand thing,
yeah,
this is where I'm going, and it's gonna open a portal, and you should not jump into it.
Oh, so I should not touch that.
Yeah.
God, I love playing this game. I will say, I was talking about this recently with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
I've been having some health decline recently that's been hitting a little harder than normal. And
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
it's alright. But Warframe and playing Warframe 3 times a week with friends and being able to laugh and everything has actually really helped with feeling still things are okay, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it's working out for you.
Yeah.
That's really nice to know.
Yeah, and again, it's the only game that we don't really experience motion sickness for, except for that one. This is the most accessible game, barring 4 little tiny pain points that I could just close my eyes for. And so,
Yeah.
I can also keep that fun going for a lot longer than I normally could. I can have fun for 7, 8, if not more hours, and not feel like I'm burning myself out. And
That's really good.
yeah. Because previously we would want to stream for longer, but we would run into the thing of at a certain point, the game we were playing would start to exhaust us and we'd have to stop even if we didn't want to. And that was kind of frustrating.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
Yeah, but with Warframe, I could just play until literally, the thing that stops me is the girlfriend is home, it's time for dinner. That's the stop now instead of anything else, It's kind of nice.
That is really, really great.
Yeah. So thank you for being my teacher.
Of course, no problem. All right, so now what's going to happen is there's going to be a sister candidate that spawns into the mission. I have to be the one that kills the one that dot with the dot.
Got it. I will make sure to keep that in mind. Yeah.
I don't know when it's going to happen though, but
also I'm not usually someone who cares a lot about the. Oh,
there it is.
There it is. I'm not usually one who cares about numbers, but the quest video that my co-creator made with you, credited, it actually really has been doing really well.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's great to hear.
Yeah. Again, not really a numbers person. I usually find it annoying to pay attention, but it's just I saw how well it's been doing, and I'm like, damn, this is kind of cool, you know, like. Warframe is ironically the most popular game in terms of like video.
Warframe's really good because for like creators in general, because people really enjoy the new like player experience. So they'll like go out of their way to search for people, and a lot of people will start playing it kind of earlier on to their streaming career or whatever you want to call it, streaming hobby. So it's just good.
Do you have to kill that guy or no?
Which guy?
The one that was kneeling over there.
Oh, yeah. It's just like the other one where you use a mercy kill, like a Parazon thing.
Got it.
But that wasn't the right weapon. Yeah, not the right weapon.
Also, I figured out something, Kira. I wanted to show you. I did some modding for Jade. Combining Worm plus my own mods. Look at my fire right now.
Whoa! Holy molies.
Yeah.
That's really good. And
so now
Glory has infinite ammo, right?
Yeah, Glory is infinite.
Nice.
So I can just go crazy mode.
I mean, she is pregnant, so she does know how to go crazy mode.
Yeah, she went crazy mode on Stalker. That's how she got pregnant. I like to imagine Jade was the freaky one, and Stalker was like, honey, what are you doing? Oh my lord.
I don't know that it's very clear that, because, like, it might not, we don't know actually whose baby it is, from what I can remember.
Fair. I've always assumed that Stalker's just because he shows up and he's like, never, and then leaves. So I've always been like, oh, it's probably his kid.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know exactly.
We will see. I will play this
tomorrow. Oh no. I think the Kubaliches need to be more quicker, like Sisters or Coda. They did actually update how fast the liches are, and they're pretty fast now. They updated it very recently.
It's getting towards the middle of the day, so my hands are getting tired. But the nice thing with my new controller is that it has variable triggers. So I can actually like shorten the trigger pulse needed when I'm feeling more tired.
Nice.
So I get to feel the cool effects earlier in the day, and then as the day wears on, I lower them so that I don't wear my hands out. Yeah.
Nice. Need to farm the rest of the ephemeras. Oh yeah, for real.
Jonah, what Varuna parts do you need?
Do you think we can find for a bunch of Wolf Mommy chassis and systems? Looks like
chassis and systems is what you're looking for.
I think I have some of those, but yeah.
Are you looking for the prime or the regular? That's the question.
That's a good question. I think they're looking for the prime. Let me open up. I'm gonna open up the sister thing, so I can keep track of the ones that we saw.
Yeah, I'm excited for next week for the Jade operation, because there's gonna be a bunch of like Jade related cosmetics I think I can get. I'm really excited.
I think that the ephemera you got already from the
other Operation Atrimentum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Jonah might not have heard us though, because Jonah had put ad, so we'll see when Jonah gets back and we can ask the question again.
Over level. Okay. And let's go again. This one's kind of long, but maybe we can find one that isn't so long.
Oh, no worries. I'm realizing I'm starting to hum during the emotes again. My brain's doing the thing again.
No worries.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I feel like that would be the funniest thing to say before doing oral. Just be like, let's do it.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not the right one.
Oh, you're back, Jonah? Okay, Jonah. What Varuna are you looking for? Varuna Prime or regular? That's the first question. Because that actually helps me understand like the question better. Because those are separate grinds.
Varuna.
Yeah. Because I will say I have a Varuna Prime chassis, and if you have one of the Aurelie parts I need, I'd be happy to just exchange.
Oh, okay. Actually, tomorrow got moved, so I'll be available.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Sorry. Autistic
Amazing.
reaction. That was the autistic sound coming out.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the squeals happen when I get very excited. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be playing New War. It's gonna be fascinating. If you want, Jonah, I will offer again. I need the Aurelie, I believe systems, and I think I need the Aurelie. I think it's either neuroptics or chassis. I'll have to check, but I need one of the main parts. And if you wanna, I can give you the Varuna thing for that. Yep.
We cannot let our target track them
Yep.
down quickly.
I'd be happy to do that. I'm sucking the guy.
You're sucking him.
All right, he's been sucked. You take your time in the void. I'm out here doing my thing. You do have a chassis? Okay, I'll check which one I have, Jonah, which one I need, and then if you want, that could be the trade. I'll give you the Varuna thing, and then you can hand me that, and then we can do.
You already have some of the Varuna parts?
Yeah, I have Varuna chassis. I got I think I have a Varuna chassis. Yeah, I think I had 2 blueprints for the Varuna. I'll triple check because I saw it in my vault when we were out in orbit. I'll triple check again. Cause I think yeah. God, English.
I think yeah too.
I think yeah. I'll
Same.
check. I'll check one more time. Please don't get your hopes super up, but let me triple check because I do think I saw that, and that would work.
I wouldn't mind going and farming the relics for it though.
For Varuna.
Yeah.
I want to also farm to finish for Aurelie Prime because I think Aurelie looks adorable. But again, it's up to you. Right now, Akira, I don't care what we do. It's just fully whatever you want to do. I've had a long couple days and I finished my list for today, so I'm just here, happy to be with one of my darling friends. I literally, I'm just happy I'm here.
Cute. We should, before the day ends, get you some more credits though.
Yeah.
So, what are you at right now, if you remember?
114,000.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, no problem. What? They guided me.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in the void still?
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know if I can help you.
Dang it, I didn't get it.
But I also don't need a ton of credits right now because I finished the rank up. So if I start doing more, like if I start working on Fortuna stuff again, or like Deimos or stuff, I will focus more on getting credits because the rank ups require so many credits, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah, they definitely do.
Candidate.
Oh.
Your accomplishments
I
are
owed.
now.
Also, I agree, boob.
yourself to our brother.
We were hope you're doing well, Ode. I was playing the Duveri circuit for the first time with Kira.
Oh, this is it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, the power of friendship got us what we wanted.
Yay.
The power of friendship. Specifically gay friendship.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Amazing, 100%. I picked which one in the Duveri circuit Ode just because she was the only one with boobs. The other two didn't have boobs, so I'm a simple person. I know myself well enough to be like, yeah, I'm a simple human. Okay, Jonah, are you locked in? Are you here? I want to make sure that you and I are. I'm gonna check the thing right now. I'm pretty certain, but I'm gonna triple check before I fully go. Like, yes, I know what I'm talking about.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let me real quick
got a
check.
good percentage in this. Let's see. Let's see.
Scroll. Should be right at the bottom. V. Yep, I have a Varuna Prime chassis right here. So, if you want the Varuna Prime chassis, I need, let me tell you, for Ureli, I need either a Systems or Neuroptics. If you have either of those, I'd be happy to trade. If you don't have either of those, we could still figure something out.
60%.
60% for what?
For the weapon bonus. That's the highest it can be.
Yeah. You only have blueprint and chassis for Ureli?
Holy. Okay. All right. I'm ready to go.
I'm trying to figure out what's a fair trade for Jonah, since Jonah doesn't have any Ureli parts I need.
For what?
For my Varuna chassis.
For the Varuna chassis? Okay, so the chassis blueprint on the market's only 5 flat. So, like, is there any augment mods that you need? That would probably be a good trade.
What do you mean by augment mods?
I know Jade has an augment.
I have that one.
Okay. Your Ivara has augments too.
Oh yeah, if you have a Ivara augment, I'd also be down for that.
That's probably a good one. I know that because you didn't like the bow one. There's there's an augment for Ivara's bow that makes it
turns
so that
into
way.
a single shot.
It's like yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any augments for Ivara, Jonah? I'd be happy to also work with that. Or if there's any augments you have for any warframes. I'm pretty flexible. I'm pretty flexible overall. So just you throw whatever you think is fair, and I will give you a thumbs up or thumbs down. Sound good?
What the heck is empowered quiver so good?
I built Ivara already, Ivara Prime. I already have all of Ivara Prime. I got Ivara Prime just recently. She's cool. She's very cool.
We're talking about this concentrated arrow augment would be a good trade for the chassis.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know.
Whatever random thing. I'd be down for quite a bit, Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
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 Oh God, we're just making sounds at each other. I think that's
it always happens.
I think this is the marker of once you get really comfortable with someone is you just start making sounds at each other.
Yeah, that's true. I definitely have done that. Well, maybe it's like
neurodivergency.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. There's some people that I don't ever do that with. I would never do that with, but it's not because we're not close. It's just like not a thing that they'd just be weird about it.
That's fair. Okay, Jonah, since you don't have anything for Ivar, I don't want to make this hard on you. If you have any cool mod that you think I might need that helps with like energy efficiency or whatever, I'd be happy to get like 2 random mods.
Synth Deconstruct would be a good one.
Yeah, or if you even have the Worm mod that
that one's expensive.
Oh, that one's expensive. Okay, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. If you want to give me just 2 random mods that are like okay-ish, I'd be down for that. I'm very flexible. I just want to
do a fair trade,
Yeah.
The Worm mod, it's the one that removes status effects.
Yeah, that one's I forgot that one was expensive, so that's not a fair trade.
Yeah, it takes like 5 days worth of grinding, standing.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh well, whatever. We in here. Hi, Amaya.
Hi. But yeah, Jonah, you just throw something, just whatever you think. You give me an idea, because I feel like I could keep listing random things, and then you'd be like, I don't have that, and I don't want you to feel like you just have to like randomly dig through your stuff,
The galvanized mod. Those ones are pretty well, I don't know where. where she is in the game. I'm gonna assume that's a she, but I don't really know what her pronouns.
Yeah, them.
Them, you know.
Them for now.
I'm doing well, Maya. How are you?
Ooh, yeah. Hi, Maya.
Arcane mod like Merciless. Don't have any mods for Worm.
Yep.
That's fine.
No worries. Just you let me know, Jonah. You pick. Just you tell me what you think is good. After having spicy ramen. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you let me know.
Has no right for the truth.
You just throw something my way. I feel like with stream delay, I could keep saying things, and then it's gonna take a couple seconds, and then you're gonna be like, I don't have that. And I don't want you to feel like the rest of you're gonna have to spend so much time going back and forward.
Did I get your friend request? Yeah, I did, and I accepted it, I think. I don't have any pending, so yeah.
New Loca.
We should do a arbitration.
Ooh.
Because I was told that there's a good arbitration going on right now.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Or will be going on in 6 minutes. Xinxia. Ooh, that is a good one. I need to get some stuff first, though. What is it called? It's like a life pod or something like that.
Yeah, you take your time, grab what you need. Also, I love all these guys standing in water in the new Loca place. It's like, aren't you guys all cold?
Generations ago, we recovered an apothic recipe at the
Welcome in November.
Hi, November.
November. Hi. Hi.
That's a Maya in a different place, I believe.
Ah.
I believe.
Ah.
I might be off base, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Mm.
And the natural purity it represents.
Let's see. Oh, I think I'm right, actually, yeah.
Oh, I got a quest for New Loca for the Silver Grove.
Ooh, that's for Titania. That's a good one.
I added it to my inventory. It's in there now.
3-gen health orb.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jonah. And if you absolutely can't find anything, I also am happy to just hand it off if you really have absolutely zero things. I'm not so attached to it that I'm gonna, you know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just ask in case there's a way to make a little fair trade, and if there isn't, you know, I'm not gonna throw a fit. All right, so what we doing? I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot.
We're about to do an arbitration, and I'm looking through the wiki to figure out what the heck they do in this thing.
Got it. Understood.
To do it correct.
Mo Eyes wants to know if they can join the arbitration.
Up to you. I know that you were talking before about not wanting to play with people who are under 18.
Yeah.
So
okay, if not in VC.
Okay. All right.
I went through my own personal. I had a whole long conversation with the system. You just reminded me actually, and we decided that the final ruling is, if it's not in VC, then it's all right, if that makes sense. But VC is 18.
Yeah.
Feels...
That makes sense. That makes sense because it's not, it's like you're playing with other people. You can't really control that. But
exactly.
If
that was
it's
the
like
thing.
One-on-one, kind of like a VC. Yeah, I hear that.
Yep.
That makes sense to me. So RB guide. I'm looking through here. The best frames for this are Citrine, Volt, Rhino, Valbon, Wisp, and Sarin, and Sight. I'll be playing Sarin.
Do you need me to play anything particular? I have Jade, Ivara, Mag.
Jade is going to be the best out of those ones. We're going to be fighting enemies that have armor, so you'll just use your armor strip on them. And then also with the healing will probably be helpful. I need to get... What's it called? Ammo pickups and build those. And then I think we should be good pretty much to go from at that point onwards. What should you use?
Welcome
do you have
to XDY.
Sevagoth will be good for this, actually. Kind of. Anything that's going to do a lot of damage to clear out the non-guarded enemies is going to be good.
I've never done one of these. I'm excited.
We're doing some weird meta stuff. That's why I'm like actually planning for this.
Got it.
But yeah.
Okay.
We should be pretty good. If we could get a wisp, that would probably be like ideal.
Got
But
it.
that's the only one that would be great. Hi, Dynasty.
Wonderful. We're currently doing an arbitration, actually. We're trying to get all set up for that. Also, the citrine guide is real easy. Are you talking about like how to play citrine? Because I've heard the grind is a little bit long, but like
The grind is pretty bad, but citrine is a really fun, easy frame to play. There's not a lot of button pressing. You're mostly buffing yourself and everyone else, which is pretty cool.
That makes sense.
You main Wisp? Dynasty, do you want to join our RB? We're gonna try and...
Is Wisp the one with the fat booty?
But I gotta go to work soon. Yeah, Wisp is the one with the fat booty. It's too bad that you have to go to work. That's fine though. We'll be fine without a Wisp. It'll be okay.
Okay, wonderful, gotcha. Also, have you been doing new decorations? Because my brain is telling me this is new.
Yes, I've been decorating.
Hell yeah.
I have been decorating quite a bit. I do have this researched already. Okay.
Hey, Jonah, if you're still here, I'd be happy to give you the Veruna thing, and if you want to throw something my way whenever you get a chance, that also works for me. If you want to just have it now, and then you could just have it on your plate of like, hey, throw something their way when I get something, you know.
The next thing for this room, this entrance room, I have to like adjust some of these infested things, and then I'm gonna put a bunch of statues in here in the middle. It'll be pretty cool, I think anyway.
I actually have a fourth. Wonderful could join. Yeah, well, wonderful. I'd be down to have you as a.
Hey, Dynasty, thanks for the follow. Yes, wonderful. Yeah. Is this the first time that I'm playing with Wonderful?
No, you played with Wonderful before, I think. Wonderful goes under Caligula in game. So
right.
Yeah, I'd be happy to have you, Wonderful.
My therapist says I never finish my thoughts, but he can
Thank you for saying hi, Dynasty, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Levon from TikTok. Hi, Levon. Okay, hi.
You've escaped the Tiki to talk.
You've made it over to the better place.
They're in a better place now, sweetie.
Okay, so if Jonah is not here, I don't see them.
I don't think so. Yeah.
In chat.
Yeah. Well,
so
all good then. I just try and be helpful, so yeah. Because I know
is Jade. Is the Jade buff? Okay, cool.
What?
There is a Jade buff. Power of 7.
Yeah, I have the ability shield or the other one.
There's some weird shit that they want you to do. Don't worry about that.
Dynasty, I hope your night job goes well. Hello again, Phil, over on YouTube. Hello.
Jonah is here. What's your in-game? Jonah.
Yeah.
Jimmy James.
Send us your in-game name. Surrender it. I'm grabbing Caligula, so just we have Caligula here.
Jesse the cat. Okay.
Jesse the cat.
Oh, wait. You're already in my friends list. Lol.
All right, cool. I'll wait till they're here and then I say hi. Welcome in, Alexi.
Okay, I'm gonna axolotl prime relics for neuroptics.
I don't know what that means. Are you talking about Ureli prime relics? Is that what is Ureli the axolotl?
Oh, true.
Is that what we're talking about? I'd be down for that too. If you want to. Yep. Beep. Oh wow. Oh yeah, these are Ureli relics. This gives me a bunch of chance at getting the neuroptics. Hell yeah. Because I need the neuroptics and the systems. Okay, cool.
My in-game is U plus 202E Unicode left to right override. Wow, that's so amazing. It actually works in Pal World. What the heck?
Here you go, Jesse. I hope you have fun with this. Thank you for the relics. I'll crack these soon. I'm gonna make a note that I have relics to crack. Let me make a note actually for myself for the future. I don't forget. So Phil, the reason that that Kira's model looks like different on my stream versus hers is because we're using Fujitech, which is basically grabs a Discord image. So it's it looks different on my stream because it's a different image, basically. And then on her stream, it's actually running the full model.
Yeah.
Thank you for the relics. Jonah, I appreciate it. Enjoy your Varuna.
I'll be right back. I need to build the ammo things, and then we'll be ready to go.
Okay.
I'm also gonna get a a resource drop chance booster.
I'm taking notes. So for Kumai, I need to do that. I need to crack relics for Ureli. I have a page that is like things I'm working on for like getting frames, so I don't forget. Oh, you have 21 axolotl prime system relics. That's hilarious.
Okay, have a resource booster.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting for Kira to do some stuff, and then
Yes. I'm almost done. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank you. And then I for my, let's see. Yeah, so I will have relics to crack for that part for Ureli, and then I do not have relics to crack for the I'm just trying to remember myself with stuff. I have the relics to crack for the Ureli neuroptics now, but I still will need to find a way to get, I believe, the systems or chassis. And I do not have relics for that.
I had Banshee, and then I sacrificed her for the silence. After your run, I'd love to help out and give some galvanized mods that are needed. Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Adim. Adam?
I say Adim. I don't.
Adim.
I think that's probably
Words
right.
hard. Yeah. I know a little bit about the Helmeth, and that the Helmeth like eats your frames, and I know that it would make me cry to do that. So I know myself well enough to be like, I'm not, that system is cool, probably will not be very much used by me.
Well, it's like so a lot of people, what they do is they like, when they're building the prime version of a frame, they'll not sacrifice, but they'll allow the regular version to be absorbed into the Helminth system as like a way of like kind of cycling it and prolonging the life. You unlock their like one special ability that you can put on any other frame. So it's really, really strong. But yeah, which warframes would suck at Fortnite? Are we talking about lore accurate warframes? Because every lore accurate warframe like kills the entire map in 2 seconds.
Oh, also, like, Jonah, that's very real that you grind for every female prime but barely have any of the male primes.
Relatable.
That is relatable. Okay, wonderful. I will need the helmet for another part that can be attached to it that doesn't consume frames. Yeah, so when I get to that part, I will work to get the helmets unlocked, but I probably will not be using the subsume thing very much just because of my own personal. I mean, I can't even use Kavats for God's sake, so we, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll get you the other ones, the Vulpaphilas.
Yeah.
And hopefully that will be a little bit easier because they don't actually die or get hurt in any way. It's actually kind of funny because when you look at them when they're like hovering over you, it looks like they're smiling and just like chilling out.
That's cute. I
Yeah.
that's why I like Worm is because it's like it's a robot, so I don't have to stress about it. And it's cute. Also, Worm Prime is huge on my screen. Can I just say Worm Prime is such a large sentinel? Like
Yeah.
such a
Oh
long
man.
sausage. You know, we like long sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Companions. Let's see.
Should I go back to my
Darza,
ship or
Sukasa. Yeah, Dig Dog. Okay. Huh? Go back to
yeah,
your ship?
should I go back to my ship or just hang here?
If you guys want to hang there, I will be I'm just like putting together the full build here.
Okay, I'm making a note to
for-
myself that I need to write down what I need for your relics. Now I just will need to crack relics for the one for neuroptics, and then I will need to get one more part, which I do not have the relics for. Okay. Balls be back. Yes, Tano. I'm glad also that Joda that the I'm glad that certain Warframe cosmetics cycle through the Nightwave, so that way like if you really want something immediately, you can get it through buying it, but then if you wait long enough, you might get it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a bunch of the other relics too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my ship because I'm sick of guessing which one I'm missing. Let me real quick check which you really think I don't have anything for, because I'm tired of trying to remember and not remembering. We're gonna take a look real quick. Ureli, go all the way down because Ureli's at the very end. Yeah, it's systems. I need to get relics for the systems. There we go. Now I can write that down. So I have relics for the neuroptics now. I need to get relics for systems. Yeah, I need to get the systems and the neuroptics for Ureli, and then I can build Ureli. I don't know if I'll super love playing Ureli, but I don't know. I'm just happy to have more frames and also mastery rank and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
And then
I'll go back to the dojo. Back to the
overdrive.
dojo. Back to building the party. I could have just checked my inventory, but I had to do the longer way, of course.
Of course.
My genius never knows no bounds. We love unfiltered intelligence.
Shoot. What's going to be best for this? Whoa! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, W raid. W
Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. How's it going? And thanks for the head pet, Tano. I appreciate that. I accidentally closed my guide that I'm looking at. Anyway, I hope your stream was going well. What'd you guys get up to?
Yeah.
And if you're not following, go send them a follow right now.
Also, I have 1 hour before girlfriend home.
Okay.
Updating.
That's perfect because these are only 1 hour long.
Yay.
I'm gonna just leave Primary Merciless on.
If you want to do that, wonderful. I can work with that too.
Why do I have 2 Prime Firestorms? Oh.
Well,
okay, that's cool.
I love those emotes. Those are adorable emotes. Balto. Balto, is it like, okay, is it like Balto the Arctic dog from the animated movie? Yeah, I said yes to that, wonderful, but I also am trying to Soulframe. Yay.
Soulframe looks good. Has it been like updated since?
Yeah, they recently did a pirate update.
Pirate update? What?
Yeah. Yeah, there was a pirate update, I believe.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I heard about it. I keep up with everything related to Warframe because I love the game. I literally I do way too much reading. I think I watch more like dev stuff than you than most people probably
Oh yeah.
do.
Yeah, I don't watch that stuff at all. I never watch dev stuff personally just because I don't have the time. All right, so I have 2 blast like explosion weapons, and then I think I'm gonna bring my Zaw with Exodia Contagion, and now I just need to do the dog. I'm not gonna do the dog. Okay, relax.
Doggo.
The dog's gonna be there. Okay, chill out, chat.
Okay, well, Wonderful gave me the neuroptics for Ureli, so I just need to find relics to get the systems now.
Cool. Sounds
Thank you,
good.
Wonderful. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, Balto. There's D is so good with storytelling. Like Warframe story is amazing to me. I've loved it. And I think I heard that Soulframe they're planning to do quite a bit of storytelling with Soulframe in the near future, and I mean, like technically, currently Soulframe is in what, alpha? It's not even in beta yet. It's still in the like, please just test out the game and tell us if it's good or not stage, if I'm correct. Like it's very early on in the. Okay, I put the Ureli thing in the printer. It's cooking now, so now I just need to get the systems. Yay! Thank you, Wonderful. Yeah. So I heard that they might be going into beta soon for Soulframe. That they've been making a lot of progress. You know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gathering the party, Kira, so that way when you're ready, feel free to join.
Okay.
Yeah. I was moving some things around. Thank you again, Wonderful. But yeah, we got some people the stuff they needed. I'm helping people get Wolf Mommy. That's been part of my role. Yeah, it's good that you ran into bugs actually, Balto. That might sound weird, but especially for a game in alpha, finding the bugs and reporting them really does help for the devs so they can like iron those things out early before it becomes part of the game permanently.
That's totally true.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, and then Sarin here is gonna be.
What is your favorite, Balto? What is your favorite class in Soulframe? Because I understand that like.
Also, thank you so much.
For Soulframe, for Soulframe, as far as I understand, the prior game director for Warframe is currently the director for that game. And it's more slow paced and more of a like intentional flow. Also, Moais, I sent you an invite. I don't know if it worked. It's a more like it's a game that requires, it's like more intentional and slower and less like high octane than Warframe. More Souls like, yeah, that's what I heard. There's like more like exploration and all that, and yeah, it's not working for you. Okay, let me just reset my game. Invites are not working for me. I'm just gonna full reset.
Oh, I think it's probably. It might just be them. I don't know. Well, let's try
it
again.
takes me. It just takes me a second to reload, and you know.
Okay.
Plus, I've been using the game for like what, 8 hours, so it might just be, currently, you know, you played a long time. Oh, okay. So Soulframe is more. It's more. There's not as much like guardrails. It kind of is like the game expects you to actually work for a win in that way. But yeah, I will try Soulframe. I'm really interested in it, but I will only try it when it is on console, because I am a console only gamer.
Fair enough.
Just because console is the only thing that could run games for me right now. My poor console is holding on by a thread. My computer, I mean. So my console is kind of the only thing that allows me to game right now. If it wasn't for my PlayStation, I actually could not stream. I'm not even joking. My PC can only handle the streaming part. Yeah, I know that. I just need to get a good PC first. And I currently can't afford a good PC, so I'm currently using the console as basically the thing to run the games. But down the road, I'd love to try Soulframe if I get a PC upgrade. If I someone magically, you know, maybe I got a sugar mama and she gave me $1,000 for a PC. But currently, I have to wait. It sounds fun to try games on PC, but currently it is not part of my my life. Also, I love that I was talking about sugar mamas and I pulled up Hill Dream. Subconscious thinking. Anyway, I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay. Yep.
But Balto, I love your name. It's so fun to say. You need $400,001 for new PC. Yeah, if I could afford $100 a month per PC, Balto, $100 a month would mean I would have to skip some of my grocery money. Yeah, $100 a month would mean that my grocery money would go down by about half. So, I mean, if I want to skip half the food in the month, I could afford that.
Yeah, why not?
Who needs to eat?
You don't need to eat all the time, just only sometimes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ever get public benefits, you get like you get back pay for the amount of time they took to consider it. And if I do get approved for disability, part of that disability payment I would use for PC. That's what I would use to get a PC. Yeah. Currently, me and my girlfriend finished one of our big financial goals recently. We paid off our credit card. It's at 0.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, we worked really hard.
Nice.
Yeah. So now the goal is just to get our savings up, especially because we want to have some fun this month because May is our anniversary. 5 years together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You said five years together?
Yeah, 5 years.
Oh my goodness.
We've been together since 2021. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps get invited. Yeah, no, it's full. Sorry.
Sorry. We already did the plap and the party's full. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we already did the plap. So,
Joda, you want a sugar daddy that doesn't question your expenses? Oh God, if someone has that much money, that is a next level, you know, to the point where they don't even care. You're like, I want to spend $400 on V-Bucks or whatever, and the person's just like, I don't care, you know. That's next level of discretionary money, you know.
All right, I think we have everything that we need here.
Hell yeah. But yeah, me and my girlfriend don't actually celebrate the day we started dating because we don't actually know what day we started dating because we started our relationship in a weird way. So we celebrate the first day we kissed. That's our anniversary day.
My anniversary date is June 9th, which is really fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Because it's 69. So we 69 no, I'm just kidding.
You have to 69 on your anniversary for the ritual.
For this arbitration, bestow upon you.
All right, so the goal here is we need to keep this guy alive, I think. Oh, no. This is an interception one. All right, so we need to capture each capture point. And then I stay in the middle and just kill everything I possibly can.
Copy that. My girlfriend and mine's anniversary is May 20th. And because she works that day, we're going to celebrate on the weekend. But we're going to still say, like, happy anniversary on the actual day of. So I'll be streaming Warframe on our anniversary.
Nice.
I'm going to celebrate her by playing a hot frame that day. It's like I was just gonna text her while she's at work. I'm like, I'm playing a hot character to celebrate you since you're not here today. Oh yeah, go make dinner, Balto. Take care of yourself. I'd be super down to play Warframe. So if you ever want to play, just holler my way. I play Wednesday through Friday, and I play for a lot of hours. So just like, literally, like just throw an apple at me, and I'll be like, huh? And I'm happy to play whenever. Like you don't gotta worry about like super setting up beforehand, you know. Yeah, let me know if you need me to pop up for a specific buff, by the way.
No, nothing in particular. But we're looking to we're trying to get Vitus Essence. Q, I'm assuming it's not up. Oh, it should be. Which none of it has dropped yet, unfortunately, the Vitus Essence anyway.
Got it. Understood. Hope you have the tasty dinner as well, Balto. I hope it's a dinner that makes your tummy go, I shoot so fast now with Jade. I'm just like.
Yeah.
God, I love this game. I'm so excited for the new war tomorrow. It'll be very fascinating. I don't know what the hell is going to happen, but I am intrigued.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I really am interested in seeing your reaction.
Yeah. And again, Kira, it works really well for me if we just like roughly say what day we will link up, so that way you don't also have to worry about rushing ever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, all my stuff kind of got canceled, so I'll be in the call for you, but I have some other work that I need to do before I can start streaming tomorrow.
No worries at all.
So I'll just be doing that while you're going through it in the beginning.
Hell yeah, I love that. I appreciate that.
What? You just ate my rockets. They're just like disappearing.
I'm so glad that I met you, Kira.
I'm glad I met you too.
Yeah.
Wow, how nice.
I feel like you and I are very similar on a lot of brain wavelength. Makes it very easy to talk with you. Like we're different people, but I feel like we got certain like brain patterns that are kind of meshing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that are uncommon for other people.
Yeah, exactly. We're also both experts at tonal whiplash, going from talking about late stage capitalism to boobs in like 2 sentences, you know?
Yes.
We're experts at it. We're experts at confusion. Everyone else is like, huh? How'd we get to this topic? You don't know. No one knows.
I'm a little bit surprised. We haven't gotten any of the Vitus Essence yet.
Is it possibly because I'm not there yet or whatever?
No.
Okay.
If you're in the mission, you should be able to.
I was just curious because sometimes I know stuff is gated based on like
No,
what you haven't.
I mean,
completed.
the whole mission type is gated for people who don't have it.
Got it.
Yeah. So you. Oh, hey, there's one.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages.
Yay! I got one.
Yay.
Maybe it's just like the first round is kind of weird.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
Ayaton saw sculpture. Hell yeah. I can
That's
sell
good.
that. I can sell that to her and Maru's. 'Cause I have a bunch of Ayaton treasures that I just have sitting in my vault now.
Fantastic. This is like the best puppy dog ever. Oh my goodness.
Are you talking about yourself or you're talking about your companion?
I am talking about myself. No.
That's the confidence we want to see.
Yeah, this one is. It gives you. It like will search for stuff underground. So if you need energy, it'll like dig up energy. If you need ammo, it'll dig up ammo. Stuff like that. Let's just make sure that we keep the.
Yeah, I'm hovering between two, depending on which one needs me. God, I love playing Jade. The fire rate and the modding I've been doing, I gotta say that modding started out as not something I really enjoyed because I was so confused. But now that I've really gotten deep into it and like started to understand it a bit more, I'm starting to like see my builds come online and stuff, and I'm starting to really have satisfaction from it.
Yeah, it is really satisfying once you get it all down. Is it a Spore Lacer? Yeah, I'm using a Spore Lacer and a Kuba Ogress, or Ogress.
I'm just using Glory. I'm just using the power of Prego. Who needs weapons when you got Prego? Once you go Prego, you don't go back.
True. My Spore Lacer is I keep thinking I'm gonna rebuild it. Technically, this has higher DPS, but the ammo always runs out like really quickly.
Oh, it's an ammo hog.
Well, I just built it with a really small clip because it recharges faster, and so technically the uptime is just a little bit higher. But like, I'd rather just switch to a different weapon instead.
Plus, a small clip can be hard to find, you know.
True.
Honey, the reason I had such a hard time finding the clip was because yours is so small. It's like, oh, now you're blaming me.
I saw one of those. It was probably red pill content, but I thought it was funny, where the guy is like, "No, you don't understand. The tight ones hurt," into like the crying girlfriend.
Oh God. My mom said, again, this is probably TMI for a kid to be told when they're young, but my mom told me that my dad used to complain about condoms because he was like, it pinch. And she's like, yeah, but I don't want to have another kid. And he's like, but I want to be comfortable. And she's like, I won't be comfortable for 10 months. I'm like, yeah, that's very fair, Mom. One of the few times I will give her a point for being true on something, you know? Yeah. They are currently working on birth control for those with weenuses. There might be a future where that actually is something that we just have.
It's very likely that it's going to take a while because, like,
yeah,
you know, with whoa, you went down and didn't die? Oh yeah, because you're using Sev. Let's see, what was I saying?
Male birth control.
Oh no, you went down for real, for real.
Birth control, basically.
Yeah, because like periods like are improved with birth control for the most part. There's nothing that guys do that's improved with birth control. So like the risk to like not using it, like the side effects essentially are so much more significant for men than they are technically for women, that people don't really think that, like, it's going to have a really hard time getting approved
stages, yeah,
because, you know, it's just, you can't really justify, okay, so we could do nothing or we could do something that's going to cause like problems.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. I hope it happens soon though.
Yeah, or you could take the option that's not 100% going to be a birth control option, but you could just take estrogen. That will reduce your fertility. There you go. Wonderful says that Severogos passive doesn't work in arbitration. So that's good to know.
Okay.
But yeah, you could just take estrogen and reduce your fertility that way, you know. That's why I did it for sure. It was it's for that reason. Of course, if you're on estrogen, it will not actually be 100% it will not reduce your fertility to 0, but it will drop it if you're on it for longer than, I think it's 6 months. It will drop your fertility by a good amount, but it's not like 100%, like magically you're no longer able to get someone pregnant, you know. Yeah, there are stories of trans femmes or people on estrogen thinking that they no longer have to worry about that, and then they actually get someone pregnant and they're like, oops, you know. So it's not 100%. So yeah, birth control's fascinating to learn about. I will say.
It is.
Yeah. Do you need any particular buff or just regular ability is fine?
Yeah, ability strength would be the best.
All right, let me know if you need weapon damage or anything.
All right, well, my ability strength scales weapon damage, but either one of those would be fine.
Copy that. One thing I love about this game is it feels like, yeah, there's probably a limit to how much you could do in a day in terms of like in the game, but it always feels like if you're done with one piece of content, you could just be like, I'm gonna go do this, you know. There's always something different you could do, you know.
Yeah, it's more about like optimizing your time spent. Like there's a certain point where like you are getting like a very diminishing return on what it is.
Yeah,
but like you said, there's always something else to do.
Like I could farm Ureli, I could work on Fortuna standing, I could work on Demo standing, Cetus standing, I could do this, I could do that, I could play quests, I could do Deveri, and I haven't even gotten all the way through the game. So you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you get to a certain point, though, there's like a pretty solid weekly cycle that you'll want to do.
Yeah.
So at least it's not like just all over the place.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in that early game stage where I'm just kind of doing what I can, and then later on I'll probably get to a point where I'm like, oh, I actually have set things I'm working on today, and these are my specific goals.
You have captured a radio tower.
What do we use the Vitus Essence for?
You'll use it to get galvanized mods. I use it for getting Kuva.
Got it. Understood. You use it to get galvanized. I use it for Kuva. We're not the same.
Well, I just already have all the galvanized mods.
I was just making the joke of like the edgy teen.
Yeah. This is the only source of Kuva that is uncapped outside of getting it from missions. And yeah, Kuva gets you plat basically, but it's like kind of gambling.
Got it. Gamba.
Am I kind of gambling? It is like actually just gambling. It's just straight up gambling.
Gamba. Oh no, not scary noises, Skype. Oh no, whatever will I do?
I don't really mind gambling in a game where you can like earn the resource.
Yeah,
a certain way, you know.
Either I think there could be a lot worse things. You know what I mean? Like, also it's like, is it really gambling if you can still like find ways around it, stuff like that? You know?
Yeah, true. True.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear.
I'm doing so much more DPS now. The fire rate boost really makes a difference.
It does, yeah. Make sure you pick up all the stuff that you possibly can, because it does despawn.
Yeah, I've been going around scooping.
Anything with the marker is what we're here for the most part.
I will say this, I've probably said this 1,000 times. I'm so glad that I play Jade for her flight form is so easy for my eyes. Like, I don't get motion sick playing her when I'm flying around.
That's great.
It's such a gentle float that it really is easy for me. I play Jade. Capturing. I'm capturing the D. I'm bouncing on the D. The D has been captured.
Whoa.
I know.
Whoa.
Totally radical. One of my favorite things is some of the like older surfer bro slang, like totally tubular. Like, I always find that stuff funny.
Yeah.
Your Warframe Fash is totally tubular, my guy. Like, and you're like, huh? Also, Dudette. I always found that so funny.
I'm not a fan of Dudette personally. I think it just feels forced. I wish that I wish that it just never was a thing, a gendered term at all, because dude is so fun to say.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
It'd be great if people weren't feeling gendered when you said it.
Yeah, I feel more gendered when people say my guy than I do when someone says my dude. But like,
true, I agree with that.
To me, the severity is different. Like, if someone says my guy, I'm like, I'm not. No. With my dude, I'm often like, oh, you're probably just like, that's fine. It's fine.
Like a dude kind of moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
One time I had a guy walk up to me. He was really respectful, which is not all the time happens when I interact with people. But he was really sweet, and he's just like, hey, I want to be very clear, I'm not hitting on you. I just want to say you look good today. It's like, oh, thank you. And he's like, have a good day, my dude. And then he left, and I was like, thanks.
I love I love a respectful fella.
Yeah, exactly.
We got you again with the. Don't worry. We'll get them. We'll get those arbitration drones and get you revived.
We're gonna give you CPR.
Yeah.
Clear. A lot of people don't realize, but those machines that are often at like malls and stuff for like helping with like defibrillators, they're often automated. So you just got to set it up right.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, most of them are automatic machines where you just turn it on. As long as you set up the probe right, it'll take care of the rest for you. The AEFDs, I think, is what they're called, the automatic electric defibrillation device.
That's interesting.
They're very common these days. Although, here's the thing, okay? If someone is having heart problems, then you need to put the machine on them.
They got me too.
Oh no!
I had a
Please
ton of
make
coins.
sure it doesn't matter your sense of like propriety and stuff. Just help them. A lot of people who have, you know, boobs and stuff often end up not getting help with defibrillators because of people worrying about like being improper. The person needs medical assistance. Okay, that comes first.
Yeah. Jade is not going to be able to damage any of those enemies because of the drones.
Got it.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Shoot the drone. Yeah, perfect. Oh my gosh. You're a pro.
I was guessing. I was like, well, if I can't damage them, then maybe my operator can, because that's usually how it works.
You just picked up a bunch of coins, which gave you a debuff.
Got it. What do I do with that debuff?
Well, you need to turn the coins in.
I don't have enough.
Does arbitration only go to 5 rounds? No, they go. There's endless missions.
I need to find more drones, right?
Yeah, for more coins.
I
Are you
need
the
more
only
coins.
one? No, no, no. You're not the only one alive.
Me and Wonderful
Let's
are
see.
alive. I gotta find more of those drones.
Yep. Gotta find more of the drones. You need 5 coins to revive someone.
Got it. And I have 3, I think.
Yeah, you should have 3 from the ones you picked up.
Copy that. I love my new prism. That would have taken so long with the modem. My lord,
Yeah.
I would have been there for an hour. I found one of them.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's 4.
I've been... Okay. All right.
I need 1 more.
All 4 towers. You must stop them.
I'm
We can
trying
do
to
it.
stop
I
the
believe in
towers. Ah.
Don't worry about the towers. Just get us revived.
Copy that, Chief. Where's the
Because
drone?
if we
Find a
get all
drone,
4
find a drone.
towers back, we'll be able to... Okay, go to...
Oh, I found one.
Meet each other at my death marker. Which is by Charlie C.
Okay. Charlie C. Copy. C.
Yeah. Both of you go in there, and then you'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Right there. Oh my gosh, perfect.
I'm learning. I feel like I'm starting to really understand some of the systems in this
All right,
game.
now we need to like 100% lock in
Got it.
and capture the towers.
Yep, no yap. I'm going to focus on this.
Oh, no, it's too late. We don't have enough time. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. We got up to here. That's good. How much? How much Vitus essence did y'all get?
Oh god,
Wait,
what the hell
3.
happened there? I got 3.
Oh well. We can try
what
it
went
again.
sideways? I'm just curious, so I know for the future. Like,
I was picking up coins to revive, and then something hit me like super hard. I don't know.
oh, got it. Yeah, it got
Oh, well.
suddenly hard.
It was a good attempt, team. Yeah, I only got 3 as well. I had collected 60 of them, but I only got 3 out of it.
Why did we only? Why did you get so much less? Because we failed.
Yeah, because we failed.
Damn.
Oh well.
Well, I still got more time. My girlfriend decided she wants to stop by the comic store, so that means I'm just gonna be vibing.
Yeah.
She
It
went to go look at her
happens.
comics. She's gonna go. She wants to find a comic for one of the superhero comics she likes has a canonical yaoi couple, and she wants to see if they have that in store. So
Excellent armaments.
Cool.
Operator.
that's what
Sounds
she's
fun.
doing right now.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
You said you did your sortie already today, right?
Yeah, I did. I did do my sortie.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. You want to open some of the relics that you just got for your rally?
The relics I got, ironically, I really appreciate Jonah giving them to me, but Wonderful also gave me the exact part right out the rip. So I just need help getting relics to open for the Ureli systems.
Okay.
I need to get relics for the Ureli systems, and then I can build it, and I'm good to go.
Oh my gosh, we have okay, but that's Steel Path. Dang.
Yeah, I have to do more stuff to get Steel Path. I know that much.
Dang. I guess we could do nightmare missions if you want to do that to get some more of the.
Sure, I'd be down for that. 1 second. I'm getting a bunch of texts. I gotta figure out what.
Okay. No problem. Wonder what enemy hits that hard except leeches, because twice I just got my health bar drained in seconds. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I died either. I mean, like, I was already pretty low health, but I didn't even see the thing break.
That's wild. I was not really getting hit that hard, but maybe it's because I was flying and I had more damage resist.
Flying is always good in these missions.
Yeah.
Because they don't really like aiming up, just like any other gamer.
They just don't aim up.
Mhm.
Let's see, I can put on one more mod for my thing.
I'm not really a fan of the build that they gave me for this. Personally, I think I would have liked a little bit more in the clip. Oh, why do I have hammer shot on? Whoops.
I didn't know the drones don't take damage from fire. That's part of the problem. I simply couldn't kill them fast enough because Lizzie only does fire and she replaces your primary. Oh.
Oh, no, it's not fire. It's they don't take damage from any ability.
Yeah, so you have to shoot them with either weapons or your operator.
Yeah, with just your weapons or your operator. Yeah, exactly.
Right, and since I play Jade, it's easier for me to just swap.
Yeah, to pop out and then pop back in. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and then yeah, no big deal. It was new. It's a new thing. Let's see. Oh wait, secondary pick. That would have been really good for this. Ooh, okay. I changed my build around for it to be better for me. But...
I'm finding one more mod to put on my... I have 8 mod space for my Worm Prime, and I'm trying to figure out what I can put on that I have space for. I'm just currently fiddling around. Maybe I'll just throw on cryo rounds for giggles. Nah, it doesn't really do much. It's not really worth it.
For gigglies?
I think I'll just leave it for now. I think it looks good enough.
Does Operation Atrum... Yeah, so if you've already gotten all the Phosphor from Operation Atramentum, the other like dump for all of the resources is the Universal Medallions. Because Universal Medallions are good for 1,000 standing each.
Yeah.
For anything, any place, anywhere, any why.
Would projectile speed be useful at all for Worm Prime in any way?
Projectile speed, what it does is it will increase the range of the drop off. So it'll make it so that way when it's shooting at things from further away, it will deal more of the damage, more full damage.
Okay, I'll just throw it on there then as a little extra thing because I was like, might as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had space for one more thing, so I was just like, might as well throw that on there and call that good.
Yeah. Good. Sounds good to me.
Cool. And then
let's see. Where can I buy it from? Oh, that stuff. It's at any relay.
Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify. Okay. Just reading. The fact it was Disruption did help too. I see. That makes sense. Also, I backed up my Kuva weapon so I don't know what to do with it now.
You maxed out your Kuva weapon?
Yeah, it's level 30 now.
Okay. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put a Forma on, and then it will reset it, and you can go and play and rank it up again. And then the second time you do it, it's going to go up to 32, and then it just keeps going until you get to 5 total
Let
Forma.
me make a note to put a Forma on it.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't do that until you've already gotten all of this stuff.
Okay.
Like Kuva weapons and ranking them all the way to 40 is not a huge amount of mastery in comparison to just like spending
Playing
your time
different things.
getting another one, like or a different weapon or something else.
Got it. Okay,
So
I'll switch.
yeah, I'm leaving it myself. I'm leaving it until like I get done with basically everything else, and then I'm gonna go back and start, throwing Forma in, because at that point, like if I've already done all that other stuff, it'll probably be easier to get like plat to buy Forma or like whatever else that you want to do, however you want to do it.
Copy that. You're better off 40 and one you'll actually use. Yeah, and I won't use that Kuva weapon. I honestly don't really like it. It just was maxing, so good to know. Thank you everyone for all the tips. The Warframe community is so damn helpful.
Really is. Probably one of the best communities in gaming. Like our biggest complaint is that some people really dislike Gooners, and that's basically it. Outside of that, like it's just so rare that people are being jerks.
Yeah. I'm getting 1500 endo because I sold one of my Iton structures. Ding.
Nice.
I have 1300 endo. 13,000 endo right now, I think. I have a lot. I've been trying to
You made sure to put the stars in too, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have 13,000 endo, but I need more credits to start upgrading some of my mods to those final levels. So I have a couple mods that are almost at the final level, but they require like 250,000. I'm like, I might as well save that for a rank up instead of worrying about it right now,
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's do the weekly hunt as well, since we're here.
When Temple released, it was a little shaky, but things calmed down. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was there a
people
particular
were
reason?
getting weird. Temple is non-binary. And people got a little bit weird about it, and then other people are just like, "Who gives? We're playing a game about ninjas in space. Like, who cares? Like, it's not even doesn't matter."
It literally
and people
doesn't matter.
kind of stopped talking about it after they were like,
No.
There's so many other things. It's one character in a lineup of like 60 something. Like, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. Also, that's hilarious. Wonder why everyone makes Oberon Fayark a woman.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, here's the thing. I don't often think that is this person trying to get Iatan stars?
Who?
Vezi Wezi. Is that the
I don't
trade
know.
thing above them?
6 for 10 plat. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to do that. That seems like kind of a waste of plat, to be honest.
Oh, they're willing to give someone 10 plat for 6 Iatan stars?
Oh, they're selling them. We're in an area where people can sell to each other. That's why they're saying random shit in chat.
I understand now. I did not understand fully what was going on. Now I do. People are complaining that Foley is heavier set. Yeah. People just need to. Here's the thing. People who are heavier can be absolutely gorgeous, and weight doesn't always determine beauty. And so characters in games being more representative of different body types is important. The reason I'm being very careful with the word fat/obese is because those are very loaded words for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I think it's important to be like, someone's just a little heavier, or someone's a little heftier, or their body's built to have a little bit more weight, and that's like a-okay, like,
yeah, there's nothing wrong with it at all. And like what we would the problem with the word obese in particular is like it's just not a good descriptor for like a body type at all.
No,
because like it's supposed to be this like medical thing that's supposed to tell you something about the person's health, but it really doesn't tell anything about the health at the point that we've set it at specifically.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
if it was if that nomenclature was used like much further along in someone's progressively higher, then maybe it could make sense. But like at where it is now, has no relevancy.
No,
It's more
not at
about,
all.
do you go outside and like walk around? Like, do you exercise at all? Like, if you have musculature, like it doesn't really matter if you have a layer of fat. It's not that big a deal. I don't know.
It's really not. And also, yeah, you're completely right, Wonderful. Grendel exists. Well, here's the
Yeah.
thing. There's also the double standard that if it's a feminine thing, then people are more likely to complain about body weight, which is a whole other thing that must be unpacked when we talk about the patriarchy.
That's true. That's true. And I agree with your point here, but I do want to temper it with one other thing is that Grendel's supposed to be like a bad guy, like an evil character. So it's like we could say, oh, well, there's Grendel, but like Folly's supposed to be sympathetic to us versus Grendel's not.
Yeah.
So,
I also think
like,
in general, people tend to be more chill when a character is overweight and masculine than when a character is overweight and feminine. Because of beauty standards and all that messed up stuff. That's just my
BBW frame. People are complaining about the wrong thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that any complaint about that is just kind of dumb.
Yeah. Well, I like the thing that I often struggle with when I explain to people, like I've literally had people tell me that like they don't understand why I'm doing this, but like I have to literally gain weight because of my health issues. Like my body burns too many calories because it's having to repair constantly. And I've had people like get upset at me before when I talk about needing to gain weight, and they're like, "Oh, you're so lucky, blah blah blah. You don't have to try and lose weight." And I'm like, "No, it's not fun trying to keep your body from burning too much fuel. Like, it's also a problem, you know?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to gain 40 pounds to be healthy, literally, just to be healthy. And I'm now at a weight where my body's no longer exploding, and that's good. You know? But yeah.
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 Yeah, I hear.
Yeah.
I hear it.
Yeah. My girlfriend is 6'2", and she's like broader framed, you know? And she's sometimes been like, I don't know if I should be lighter or stuff, like in terms of weight. And I'm like, you're doing fine. You're super healthy. Like if you want to work out and tone up a bit, like that's great, but like you don't need to worry about like getting way lower on the like weight chart. Like, you know, if your body's just naturally more broad, you might just need more weight because you have more body to cover. You know what I mean? Like,
it is what it is. Like, it's not really worth getting all sorts of upset about. As long as you're like, you know, I don't think it's worth worrying about unless there's some sort of actual issue there, and we haven't really been able to show that there's any actual issues with this.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
It just feels like a personal preference thing.
That's why, like, if you want to work out for a personal preference reason, you want to like get a nice bubble butt or whatever, like that's totally fair. But if you're working out just because you want to like appease like a societal thing that you believe that you have to fix, like that's different, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. No one complained about playing Grendel, is what I mean, you know? Like with suddenly, ugh, I don't want to play that. It's not realistic for Space Ninjas. Yeah. People get weird about stuff, Wonderful. Like, I heard some people got upset when Jade first came out because they're like, we shouldn't be playing a, you know, like, pregnancy should be treated with more, like, sanctity or something. And I'm like...
that's weird.
That is weird.
That's weird.
We agree. That is weird. People get weird about a lot of stuff. And it's like, guys, we just gotta chill. We're playing traumatized teenagers exploding stuff with weapons of war. Like,
exactly.
You know, like, it's not that deep. Like, let's just chill, you know? Let's all just have fun, look at the sexy frames, you know, have a good time. Yeah.
I have a feeling that the people who complain about all this stuff just are joyless, you know?
I know,
They just don't really have a life.
Sometimes people don't really have. Yeah,
it's all the same. It's all the same people. Like, I feel like it doesn't really matter what the actual issue is. It's the same people who are doing it every time because they just complain about everything.
Yeah, they're just in complain mode.
Yeah.
It's also like that we could talk a lot about the whole thing of the modern gaming landscape, where like you either have to absolutely love something where it's like absolutely perfect and you defend it to bits, or you absolutely hate it and it's the worst thing in the universe. But there's like no middle ground between the two. And it's like there's plenty of things that are just fine, you know? Like there's plenty of games where they're not great, They're just fine, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, like they're just fine.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it I feel like comes from the whole like optimization culture within gaming. Like it has to be the best, the
Yeah.
strongest. Like I'm building the coolest guy ever, or like, you know, whatever. Like, and that
Mhm.
just kind of colors your perception around what is an acceptable time to talk about something. Like it doesn't have to be the best or the worst. It could just be middle ground.
Exactly, 100%. I mean, I grew up on computer flash games using the internet through like armor games. Like I'm used to games being mid as hell, but they're good for like
They're fun.
they're fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they burn time. That's
Passes
all they
the
need
time.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. My girlfriend just showed me got the new Wiccan comic. Congrats.
Amazing.
Da,
That's
da, da, da.
exciting.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Joda said, and there's people who like posting videos talking about, I don't like this era being so sexualized. They're being done, but they're being done by a Rule 34 artist. What do you expect? That's true.
Yeah.
I personally, I was trying to explain this, but I don't know if I do a good job. For me, I didn't think that the Mesa heirloom was bad because of like, how do I put it? The Mesa heirloom did not bother me because of like, it was too sexy. It just felt like it was missing a design element. Did that make sense? And then they added the duster, and I was like, now it like all meshes. Like it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it.
I
The
understand
cowboy
where you're
fantasy
coming
felt like
from.
it came together when they added the duster. Like previously, it felt like half cowboy, half I'm going to the club. And I liked they added the duster as an option because then it feels like all cowboy. And that's kind of what I wanted, if that makes sense. If I was to make that type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. I feel differently about it, but like I think that's a valid criticism. Like I don't love it when people are just like, oh well, it shows too much skin, because like they don't actually have skin, first of all. And secondly, I think a lot of people missed the ammo loop covers that were on the frame that covered the ditties.
Yeah. Those were
I think that
cool.
they're cool and I like them. For me, the reason why I like it a lot is it gives that sort of like, and I explained this the other day, but it gives like a sort of like an outlaw cowboy comes into town at like dusk, you know, right as the sun's coming down, and there's the redness of the sunset, you know, gleaming out of them. And it's like a really big focus on the silhouette and not so much of a focus on necessarily like the accessory details. And so that's what I think.
No, that's totally
Anyway.
fair. I can see that. I personally wanted a little bit more design elements, but that's personally just how I approach design. But I don't think you're wrong in any way. I think that both work. You know, for me personally, one thing that I often really talk about a lot is that like I don't think necessarily this was happening with the heirloom, but it's like something I often think about with design is that like sexy isn't just low clothing. Sexy can also be fully armored knight woman who
Mhm.
looks hot. And so for
Mhm.
me, having the duster as an option is like she looks sexy with both, right? It's equally sexy. And so anyone who's like, well, the poncho makes it less sexy, I'm like, no, it's equal, you know, like poncho on, sexy. You wonder what's underneath.
Yeah.
Poncho off, also sexy, you know, you can see what's underneath.
Well, I mean, like Mesa's attraction comes from her like confidence / power. Like the
Yeah.
stance is not. It's not like Titania, which is a little bit more similar. Oh, I have a phone call. Hold on. But
But yeah, the you're right, wonderful. The Signa is good. Are you talking about the hat? The hat's good. The hat is good.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno?
There's so many people selling things right now. This is hilarious. I'm watching right now. This is fascinating. Everyone's selling things. Oh, there's a Mesa fashion. Good Mesa fashion. Yeah, I think that for me, if they had added either just the hat or just the poncho, that to me would have completed it. Either would have worked. I'm very glad that they added that. Because that made me happy. Yeah, I'm just looking at all the people selling things. It's making me laugh. Saku. Lavos.
Tenno, remember me? We never got introduced. Name's Varzia.
Former Dax, hell yeah.
Was so nice till our mutual friend over there caught my pod. Wasn't too
Thank you for
happy
using one of my
about
emotes,
what all
Ode.
my
I like that
friends
combo.
did.
That's fun.
And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything.
Oh, she thinks Maru's hot? That's cute.
You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes? I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya.
Oh, she's the prime resurgence person.
The Prime Vanguard?
Oh, I see.
And the
I understand now.
hell of a thing.
Gauss Floof. I see. I understand now.
Sorry about that. Just rescheduling.
Hey, no worries, no worries.
So,
No
what's happening now?
I probably could do one more little thing, and then I gotta wrap up.
Okay.
Like one more mission or whatever. I was just looking at the Prime Resurgence shop because I was trying to understand it.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, cool. That's also where you can get Oombas, which I'm gonna go get some more of.
I have regular Aya, but I do not have the Regal like Ayatan coins.
Regal Aya is a paid thing. It's like plat.
Got it. Okay, so any of the ones with the coins, I would have to actually spend money on, and then the others I could actually farm for free using regular Aya. I understand.
Yeah. It used to be a thing where we would do what's called a Mamba rotation and get a ton of Aya that way, but they patched that out of the game, so not a great way of earning it anymore.
I understand now.
Yep.
Ureli chassis for 200 plat in this hard place. Yeah, I don't trade much outside of like specifically with friends, or if I was like working with Kira to get something, because I don't want to do. I heard that in game it's pretty bad in terms of prices.
Sometimes you can get something decent in game, like especially if you already know what the price should be. But yeah, I would not recommend doing the in-game market. It's just kind of full of scammers, and then they'll like argue with you about being scammers after they're like, yeah, you want this 10 plat mod, I'll sell it to you for 300. Like,
yeah,
it's not a scam because you're just saying it'll be 300 please, and then someone's buying it, but you know that you're charging way more than you should be to me that's scamming. That's scamming.
That
I don't
is
know.
scamming.
I don't care.
Also, like the Ureli systems probably are only worth probably like 5 or 6 plat, right? And someone might
Ureli systems.
Yeah,
they are right now
for the systems. That's literally all I need. I'm just curious. I'm not actually
18 to 25, somewhere around there.
That's not bad. All right, but yeah, I'm hoping to maybe just crack some things for that, but that's not an immediate goal. But yeah, what do we want to do for the last thing before I send off?
Well, we need to go back to the orbiter first.
Okay.
Because we can't go in missions in Maru's, unfortunately. Let's see. We did the Gifts of the Lotus.
Oh, hi, Miltdud. Are you tired? You want me to check on me? Hi, buddy. What's up, buddy?
I guess we could do a bounty for Deimos, because you still need to get some of the Deimos coins.
Sure.
That would work.
All right, cool. Also, my Worm Prime laser now does 900 damage after I did a bunch of modding.
Ooh, nice.
And I got my Worm Shield up to 1,964. And I still have to go up one more level so I can break 2,000. So 2,000 shield companion.
Nice.
Absolutely insane shield levels.
All right, we'll go directly to the drift or the thing, so we can start up a bounty from there.
Awesome. And yeah, 350 ping for you, Moise. Sorry. Sorry that your Egyptian internet is having to compensate for our American booties. Oh God. I love that all our ships are decorated except for one. It's just all of us and then one regular ship. It's like the Tenno who went with the like white Honda Accord, you know, and was like, I don't need any options. Just give me the standard gray Accord.
Real.
Yeah.
Hi, it's the woman in the wall. Hey, what's up? Yara Zada Lok Oth Riun U Grech. I don't really know what that means, I'll be honest.
I don't know what that is. It sounds like Leon.
Yeah, it's a Requiem stuff.
Also, tomorrow I'm going to start at roughly 10 or 11 a.m. So feel free to whenever you want to start.
10 or 11? Okay, cool. I'll probably be up because I have been... Oh, God, I was so tired today, but I got a lot of rest, so I'll be up, and then I'll hop in the call. And then whenever you want to get started, you can get started.
Yay. I'm excited. I realized, again, Warframe, like, I disappear when I play this game. I just realized I've been streaming for almost 9 hours today. It's not I have broken 9 hours.
Sheesh. Oh my goodness.
I told you, this is the game I can play without getting exhausted. Like, it's literally just because my girlfriend comes home that I stop playing. Otherwise, I'd be doing like 10 or 11 hour Warframe streams, you know?
We're not going back in. We're out here on purpose.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yoink. Going back outside. Doing.
Let's see. Brute force is pretty fast.
Hell yeah.
You have 15.
Thank you for everyone who played today. Anyone who stopped by, lurked, chatted, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. We always love having more people join the arcade and be lovely little haunted glitches. So none of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. I try and say that every 2 hours. It's my like every 2 hours.
Every 2 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I say about.
I like it.
I say about every 4 times per stream. I don't know why it matters a lot to me, but I really like making sure I shout out people who lurk. It's like, hey, even if you don't want to talk, and that's okay, I still want to acknowledge that I appreciate you. You know?
Yeah.
You're still part of this stream, even if you're not wanting to chat. Like, that's not a requirement. I just appreciate that you're here, you know?
Yeah, you know, shouting out the people who are the lurker archetype. Maybe not necessarily the exact person.
Yeah,
because a lot of times they don't want anyone to know that they're there.
That's actually
they're
why
hiding.
I made follows anonymous. Is subs are not, but follows are, because I wanted to give people the ability where, like, I've actually talked to people before where they're like, I don't like getting shouted out when there's a follow because it feels like it casts a spotlight on me, and I just wanted to basically drop a follow and then be able to like lurk. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So like, follows are anonymous to give people the ability to feel like they don't have to feel that pressure. That's just the way I do it, though. But it's just
That's fair. I know, and like I've heard that before. I've thought about doing it, but like honestly, for me personally, like I don't expect anyone to respond. Is the thing. Like I don't really. If they don't want to talk, if they don't want to be involved, that's fine. I still want to thank them personally.
that's
you know?
fair, yeah. No, I totally get that. I think it's two different schools of thought. Mine is the more full anonymous school, and yours is the more, hey,
Yeah.
you don't have to respond, but I do appreciate you. And I think both are totally chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you
Whatever
want to do.
works. Yeah. I also I love that I have like a spotlight. Like you can literally see a spotlight from my belly.
Ooh, I got the Saxon Carapace. Nice.
I'm
I
doing
didn't
a
have
little
that one.
spotlight on all of you.
Yay! Oh, okay, I got it. I'll do a dance in the spotlight. It's me in the spotlight.
Exactly. See, you're in the spotlight now. You can. But yeah, and I've always said that the reason I keep subscribers not anonymous is I want to really directly shout out people who do
Well,
that.
yeah.
You know,
When you're paying money for sure. You know.
exactly. Yeah. And
I feel like at that point you kind of like want to be recognized for doing it.
exactly follows. I kind of lean on the side of I don't know if you just want to hang or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, though, in my mind, if they really, really wanted to be anonymous, like I feel like couldn't you just like follow while I'm not live?
That's true. That's very true.
But I like, you know, at the same time that feels very like pointed, like, oh, well, why aren't you doing it this way, kind of thing, which isn't exactly
Yeah,
the
I think that's
impression I want. Is.
No, I don't think you're giving a bad impression. I think it's just that it's, and like most things in streaming, there's almost not any bad way to do it. You know, it's just what works for you, what makes you feel good,
True.
what works for your community. You know, like we all have our own way. As long as you're not being a fascist, like it's pretty much like.
Oh yeah.
There's not really a wrong way to do a lot of streaming stuff. You know, there's like only a couple wrong ways. The rest is pretty much just up to personal preference. You know, that's how I see it. So for me, it's more just like what are our individual thought processes and how that's kind of cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're not,
I'm
as
trying
long
to
as you're
get
not being a Grenier or Corpus, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, as long as you're not being a Grenier or Corpus to an audience of non-Grenier or Corpus.
Exactly. As long as you're not coming in my chat and asking me how my clone rot is going, I'm fine.
That's personal.
I don't talk about my clone rot on stream. Ew.
No, I missed one. Shoot. Oh well.
But yeah, I don't know. I love ways people build their communities and make it work for them and change it up and do all that. You know, I think that's just. I think it's really cute.
I kind of wish that there was, I don't know, like setting up things that are very interactive is really fun, but it always takes so much time. Oh, wish it was a little bit easier.
Oh, I agree. One of my biggest things is that I always tell people I would do a lot more like personalization on my stream, but I really don't want it to be something that's super complex, or if it or might break easily, or like takes me 12 hours to set up one little interactive in the corner. I'm like, that's not worth my time. I'm too disabled to do 12 hours of work to try and get one little thing on the screen to look nice, you know? Like,
yeah.
Bigger upgrades that matter, like microphone upgrades, I'll spend multiple hours on. But like if it's a little fishing game in the corner and it takes me 10 hours to set up, I ain't doing that, you know?
True. And I've heard from someone who did that kind of thing where there's just like really, really engaging chat game kind of thing in the background. Like people will start coming for just that and like not because they want to watch your stream.
Yeah. That's actually a big reason I've set up my stream the way I have, is that I want my stream to be like a fun social space, but I don't want it ever to feel like if people are only here for one thing, then that it kind of like reduces the fun, because it also means that people aren't connecting with each other as much. Because I think what's the thing that I love the most just to give like a behind the scenes. I love when chatters start to like recognize each other and be like, hey, how you doing? Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love that. And I feel like those type of like too much of the like stream games and stuff, and you start getting a community that doesn't really connect with each other, and they're just doing the little games, and it's kind of, I don't know, it just feels a little impersonal. That's just my personal opinion.
True. It does.
Yeah. My dream one day is to have a community full of people who are just like, hi, weirdo, and then the other person's like, hi, weirdo. It's like they know each other a little bit, you know? I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, some people in my community have started to recognize each other a little bit, and it's really been really fun to see.
You recommend Prime Booba for Warframe
nice.
art? Interesting. I actually wanted to get something made by someone related to Warframe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. We'll see, though.
We'll see.
We'll see, though.
Technically, I don't support the company. Fuck Amazon, pardon my language. But when my roommate bought my inserts for the first time, they were from Amazon and they were through Prime shipping. So technically, those were Prime Booba. Technically. If I ever got commissioned Warframe art, it would just be of Jade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'd just be Jade art. It would be like Jade, Jade, Stalker, and Ivara Yuri type, Yuri poly thing.
Nice.
Why? Because I can't. but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
All right. So is that it for today?
Yeah, probably. That's where I'm gonna start wrapping up.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go eat too.
Yeah, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid and everything. So I gotta. That takes a second. And I also like to say hi to the person for a second or two. So I want to do that as well. So.
All right. I'm gonna shut down some of the other ones and.
Thank you so much
for
your time.
Who you have in mind? I can rate them too.
Oh, I would love that. Okay, chat. Chat. I'm gonna do my little end of stream spiel. We are coming to the end of the stream today. We're closing up Warframe now. I appreciate everyone who's here for Warframe. If you want to stick around for the raid, feel free. I'm going to check if anyone on my friend list is currently live, and we'll go off of that. And if not, then I will be happy to take suggestions. So let me first check if any of my friends are available, and if not, we will we'll go from there. I appreciate every single one of you. YouTube, I'm gonna put YouTube. You're gonna get turned off soon because I don't have a way to raid on YouTube. So YouTube, I appreciate you dearly. Thank you for everything. I appreciate all of you over on there. Y'all are a great little community. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, one of my friends is online and they're really fun. I think you like their energy. Let's see. Let me get you the description about them. Their name is Praxis. Praxis is a crystal VTuber. And they are really fun. I'm glad I was able to hang out with you. I'm glad I was able to have you today play Wonderful. It was really fun. So thank you for all your time as well. Turn it off YouTube does not mean apply turn them on unless they find a internet modem hot. And you know what? I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. Also, I just surpassed my prior stream record. We hit 9.5 hours today. Oh God, what is Warframe doing to my brain? I am being cooked in real time.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
It's infecting my brain cells. Here, let me send you the name for Praxis so you have it. So goodbye, YouTube.